Good afternoon, everybody. We will begin today's auction shortly. A few preliminary announcements first. Your auctioneers today are licensed by the state of Texas, myself, Ryan Jennings, Texas Auctioneers license number 18265, alongside Rob Vogt, license 15958, and Gene Vogt, license number 7825. Everything today is sold where is as is, and all sales are final. We encourage you to view items in person before bidding. Please also check your catalog notes and photos before bidding. All items are subject to a 20% buyer's premium. That means if you win an item for $1,000, then we will add a $200 buyer's premium to that item's price. So please bid with that in mind. Folks bidding through the Live Auctioneers platform will be charged an additional 5% fee that they charge. And remember that you can avoid that fee by bidding directly with Vogt. We accept most forms of payment, including major credit cards, cash, bank wire transfers, and checks with ID from folks that we have a history with. Please know that any purchase of gold items, including gold coins and bullion, that total more than $5,000 must be paid for either by bank wire transfer or cash, unless you've previously made arrangements with the auction house to pay another way. We will email out invoices to today's winning bidders right after the auction is over, and then you have up to 7 days to pay for your items and arrange for pickup or delivery. We do offer an in-house shipping option through our partner ADA, but please keep in mind that shipping large or fragile items, especially if it's cross-country or international, can get expensive. So again, please consider that in your bidding decisions. A very small number of the items in today's auction have a reserve price. The vast majority of the pieces will be sold without reserve. When there is a reserve, the auction house reserves the right to bid on behalf of the seller up to that reserve price. All of these terms and conditions of sale can also be found on our website, texasauction.com. And with that out of the way, the auction begins right now.
Asking questions. Where?
Live from San Antonio, deep in the heart of Texas, this is Vogt Auction.
All right, welcome everybody here in person or from home. We have a great one for you today. My name is Rob Vogt. This is our annual Texas Independence Day auction. This is day one of this two-day weekend event. Today, we have pieces that reflect the legendary Texas lifestyle and history, and then we'll be back tomorrow, Sunday, with more than 500 historic and contemporary firearms featuring pieces from the estate of Obie O'Brien III, straight from the Double O Ranch in Page, Texas, over by Bastrop. And then next Saturday, March 8th, we'll have the big Spring 2025 Texas and Western Art Auction with 200 masterpieces, many of which come from a very prominent Texas estate by way of the wonderful Briscoe Western Art Museum here in downtown San Antonio. Bidding is already underway online, so please go check out all the artworks at our website, texasauction.com. More auctions coming up. We're now taking quality consignments for all of these, including Outdoor and Garden Living, our annual springtime auction, the huge 50th anniversary auction in April, and we're looking for all kinds of things for that one. And then the Spring Luxury Estates Auction, and we're looking for fine jewelry, handbags, vintage furs, and timepieces. And of course, we're always looking for firearms, ranch items, and whole estates. Here in our 50th year in business, we are the undisputed #1 antiques and art auction house in Texas. So sell with a leader. Please come talk to one of our friendly experts about your pieces. Okay, it's auction time, and again, we're celebrating Texas Independence Day. You got to start with the Texas flag, and this is a superb reproduction of the 1839 third flag of the Texas Republic. Now, not long after the Battle of the Alamo in 1836, the Texans gathered to choose a design for the national flag of Texas, and this piece was produced by the Gallery of the Republic in Austin, and this is, of course, the design of the Texas flag to this day. This is handsomely presented in a shadow box under glass with a separate plaque describing the history of the flag. It makes an absolutely fine addition to your ranch or your office or your home. This is lot number one. We have lots of bids, lots of interest. We'll start at $600, $700, $1,200 on Live Auctioneers. Actually, we'll start there. How about $1,300 next? Now you can bid here on lot number one. $1,200 is bid now, $13 to buy. $1,200 now, $13. Y'all bid with $13 in the room. Now $14, your turn. Back to you online or anyone else at $14, $13, now $14. This is really so beautiful. $13, now $14. And again, it's got the little separate separate plaque showing the history. I've got 14. Would you do 15? Yes. In the room now, 16 next. 15 now, 16. She's in the lead in the second row. You can bid now at 16 if you like. 15 now, 16. 15 now, 16 to buy. If it's 16 is bid, now 17. All right, now 18. 17 in the room, now 18 to buy. 18 to buy. 17 now, 18. Y'all at 18. 17 now, 18. 17 now, 18. One more time. Fair warning and final at 18. Sold. $1,700 in the room. Sorry, was it 297? 297, you got it. Thank you. Here is the other very similar piece. This time it's the framed San Jacinto flag. This is from 1824. This is a beautiful reproduction. Liberty or death, it says right there on the flag, and this is when Texas defeated Mexico. Pretty cool, and here again, lots of interest. I've got 13 online on Live Auctioneers. Let's do 14 next. 13 now, 14 now. You can bid if you like. At 1,400 to buy. 13 now, 14. Again, that same beautiful, handsome presentation. I've got 14 online. Now 15 next. At 14 now, 1,500 to buy. 14 now, 15, y'all. At 14 now, 15. $1,500. One more time at 15. I have it now, 16. 15 now, 1,600 to buy. Go ahead at 17. Let's go 16. 16 is bid. Now 17. 16 now, 17, y'all. At 1,700 to buy. 16 now, 17. Who's going to get this at 17? Again, with a separate plaque. This sort of looks like a museum presentation. 16 now, 17. Fair warning at $1,700. I'm selling. Got to go.
That poodle over here should act a little more interested if you don't mind. Wake that poodle up and have him pay attention for a second.
Can you believe this lasted 50 years, Dad?
What?
Can you believe this lasted 50 years?
I can't believe it.
Yeah, I know.
I thought maybe 5. Good thing my wife was an RN, so I could, we could get a real job.
Yeah. All right, we're still standing at 16 here on the flag from San Jacinto. At 17, anyone else from selling? Okay, sold. $1,600 then, and that went on Live Auctioneers. Number 3, we start out with the wonderful Texas Ranger pieces. Actually, recently our firearms specialist, Dalton Sanders, was up at the Texas Ranger Museum in Waco. I think we have a photo of that. We got a photo we can put up. There he is. All right, and again, Dalton and Gil have our big firearms auction tomorrow. So the wonderful history of the Texas Rangers here in several wonderful pieces in a row. Lot number 3 is the frame Sam Houston display. It does have the Rangers badge there in the center, the photo at the top, the history at the bottom, all beautifully framed and matted and presented, and just a wonderful piece here. I've got several bids. We'll start at $1,100. How about $1,200 to buy? $1,100 now, $1,200. Isn't this cool? At $1,100 now, $1,200 to buy next. At $1,200 to buy, 11 now, 12 in the room now, 13. She's in the lead at 13. You're out. Go ahead at 13. $1,200 now, 13 to buy. $1,200 now, 13. Better than that, I think. At $1,300, $1,200 now, 13. Wow. Anyone else at $1,300? Are you sure? At $1,300, that wonderful badge there in the center. At $1,300 once and twice. And fair warning, fair warning.
Wow. Great buy.
Sold. $1,200. You win again. $297. Thank
Great
you
buy,
again.
Man.
Next, we have a wonderful piece. John C. Hayes frame display with badge. Of course, John C. Hayes, John Coffey Hayes, the former captain of the Texas Rangers. And again, it has that badge there in the center. Just a cool piece. Lots of bids here. 1,000, 1,200, 1,400. How about 1,500 next? 14 now, 15. Your turn if you'd like to bid. At 14 now, 15, you should. At 14 now, 15, again, the absolutely beautiful display and presentation with the photo, the history, and then the badge right in the center. I have 14 guys. I need 15 next. At $1,500, 14 now 15, 14 now 1,500 to buy. Now you can bid at $1,500, 14 now 15, and you should. 14 now 15. My goodness, guys, here's an opportunity. At 15, I have it.
Yes.
Online. Now 16, your turn. Another $100. Can you imagine? At $1,600, 15 now 16. This is what we're celebrating today on Texas Independence Day. It's actually technically tomorrow. That's okay. We had such a big auction. We had to do 2 days, so we're doing all weekend. So Texas Independence Day tomorrow. 1,500 I have here in this lot number 4. Now 15. Now 1,600. Excuse me. 15 now 16. At 15 now 16. Anyone else? It's $1,600 selling.
I kind of remember Texas Independence Day, frankly.
Yeah. Sold $1,500 on Live Auctioneers. Lot number, I know we joke, we have these auctioneers licenses, and I figured Gene had number 1. You don't. It's like 7,000. I'm
They
surprised.
didn't have a license in those days.
Is that true?
Yes.
Is that, okay, all right. They didn't have a license yet. All right.
That's how
Lot
I got
number-
into it.
Yeah, right. Lot number 5, Texas Rangers again, the bicentennial framed display. Here it is. Image of Stephen F. Austin there above the, again, wonderful badge, $750, $850, $950. How about $1,000 even? At $1,000 here on lot number 5 at $950 now, $1,000 to buy. $950 now, $1,000. Now you can jump in if you like at $1,000, $950 now, $1,000. $950 now, $1,000. Anyone else is $1,000? $950 now, $1,000. $1,000 in the room, just under the hammer, now 11. As she's in, and now 11 to you at $1,000 now, $1,100 even. $1,000 now, 11. It's got to be a good price, guys. Take a look at this. Well under estimate. At 11 now to go 11 to go to $1,100. $1,000 now 11. Fair warning and final $1,100. Selling. Sold $1,000. You win. $296. Thank you very much. in the second row. Okay, Joaquin Jackson, this is a very, just a legendary Texas Ranger. This is a wonderful pigmented photographic print of Mr. Jackson out there in Uvalde, Texas, dated 1976. So this is 49 years old. I have 600 there on Live Auctioneers. That's my top bid. We'll do down 650 next. At 600 now 650. 600 now 650 to buy. Now you can bid. 600 now 650. Just a wonderful, very, very, again, handsome piece that you can put anywhere and it's going to look great. 600 now 650. At 600 now 650. Anyone else in the photograph at 650. Fair warning at 650. Sold at $600 in on Live Auctioneers. Next, lot number 7, another piece of Texas history. This is George W. Bush, that is, in the Texas Rangers from 1997, right there in front of the Texas Capitol in Austin with the Texas Ranger badge there in the frame and matting. Again, wonderful piece here. Also in the photo, Lieutenant Governor Bob Bullock, okay? This is with all the Texas Rangers. $250, $350, $450. How about $500 now even? At $450 now, $500 a bid. $450 now, $5. At $450 now, $5. On the phone with Caleb now, $550 here now, $6 against you or anyone else is $600. Better than that, guys, I think. At $600, again, beautifully presented. $6 back of the phone, $650 back of the book. Now $7 against you or anyone else is $700. $50 now, $7. Go ahead at $7. $50 now, $7. $50 now, $7. One more time at $700. Might take it home. At $60 now, $7. 7 once. 7 twice. What do they say, Caleb? $700. $650 now, 7. Fair warning and final. Are you sure, guys? Take another look. It's $700. I'm selling. Fair warning. Sold. $650 then. $317 the buyer there. Moving on. This is a very cool piece of Texas Ranger history. The real thing. Pair of Smith & Wesson handcuffs. Did you know they made handcuffs? Used in Ranger service by Captain Robert Mitchell from here in Texas. Really neat. 200, 225 there. 250 here now. 275 next. Go ahead on the handcuffs and the little tray. At 275 dividing out 275. Your turn at 275 dividing out 275. Boy, it's better than that, isn't it? At 275 dividing out 275. If these handcuffs could talk, I bet they have some stories. $250 now, $275. Anyone else at $275? Under the estimate.
Seems like that a lot of people in Austin would be bidding on these, South Austin.
Yeah, just for fun. At $250 now, $275. I'm in the room. Now 3, just under the hammer. Go ahead at $300, $275. Now 3. He's in the lead, standing in the room at $300. Anyone else at $300? Fair warning and final at $300. Sold $275. The gentleman is number 329 in the room. And here again, handsomely framed, a William B. Travis letter reproduction, the one that ends in victory or death. Very famous, of course. William Travis here in Texas. I've got 150 here, 175, 200, 225 next, now 250, 225 now, 250 in the room, now 275 here, now 3, 325, now 350 will be all my bids. You're in the lead, now 375. Everyone else could bid at 375, 350 down, 375, and you should, 350 down, 375. Again, great Texas stuff here. 375, I'm on Caleb's phone, would you do 4? In the room, now 425. I see you guys online trying to bid. Go ahead, 425, 425 on Martin's phone, 450 in the room, now 475. You all are 475 here, now 500 in the room, now 550. 500 out, she's still in the lead. 550 next. Now you need to bid 550. How you doing, Alfred? 550 on the phone, now 6 in the room, 650. You're both out at 650, 600 in the room, now 650. Next is 6. Now I've got 6 with her. Now 650 next. There you go. At 650, 650, yes. Now 7, now 750. At 750, 700 now 750, y'all. At 750, 700 now 750, 750 a bid online, now 8 in the room, now 850. Who's going to get this wonderful framed reproduction of that famous letter by William Travis? 750 now, $800. You guys online one more time at $800. Fair warning and final 8 in time, now 850 in the room, now 9. Okay, $900, 850 now 9, y'all. At $900, 850 now 9, 850 now 9. Go ahead at $900. Fair warning and final at 900. Sold $850 and you win. You went the whole distance, $297. Thank you very much. Got some wonderful maps. This one is early. This part of the state of Texas there, just a wonderful part. It's sort of centered around the San Antonio and the Gulf area. So we've got several bids on this one, 325, 350. How about 375? A lot of interest in this one at 375, the video at 375. It's cool. The video at 375, guys, on this engraving at 375 online. Now 4, 375 now $400. Go ahead at $400, 375 now 4. It's still way under the estimate, guys. At $400, 375 now 4, 375 now 4. Or it's the lower end of the estimate, I should say. At $400. Anyone else at $400? I think it's better than that. $400 once and twice. Sold. $375 then on Live Auctioneers.
Nice
okay.
buy.
Spanish map of Texas. That's kind of cool. Reprinted from the University of Texas. And I've got no bids. How about 150 on this? Boy, that's the real thing. It's been folded over for a long time. I have 150 online. Thank you. Now 175 next. You can all bid. At 175, 150 now 175. Definitely better than that. At 175, 150 now 175. This map of Texas produced by the folks in Spain. 175 online. Now 2. 175 now $200. 175 now 2. One of the 6 flags, of course, of Texas. 175 now 2. Anyone else at $200? 175 now 2 in the room in time. Now 225 next. Go ahead at 225. You guys online, jump back in at 225. Another $25. Got to be worth that. 225 where? At 225. Fair warning. Sold at $200. Nice buy, ma'am. Here in the room, $319. You win.
Good
Okay.
buy.
Moving on, I've got a 1948 quadrangle map of San Antonio, New Mexico, though. It's the other San Antonio, okay? Important distinction there. I have 125. How about 150? This was previously in the collection of UTSA here in San Antonio, 150 online, now 175 next. Now you can bid if you like. At 175, 150, now 175. At 175, beautiful area of New Mexico, guys. At 175, 150, now 175. 150, now 175. My goodness, it's better than that. 175. Fair warning then at 175. Got to go. Sold. 150 then. Internet. Nice buy there. And finally, just one of the coolest pieces in today's auction. This is the real thing, the heavy cast iron International Bridge down in Laredo sign. It's like right off of one of those old bridges that goes across from Laredo to Nuevo Laredo. I have $550 here. How about $600? 600, yes. Now 650. Now 7. Would you do 750 seated? 750 in the room. Now 8. Now he's in the lead at $800 next. 750 in the room. Now 8. Against you guys online at $800. 750 now 8. 8 is bid now 850. In the room now 9. 850 now 9. Can you imagine we have this at auction? $900. Yes. Now 950. Now 10. At 10, it'll go 10, it'll go 10, 10. On the line now 11. In the room now 12. 11 now 12. This is definitely not a reproduction, guys. This is the real thing right off the bridge. Again, I can't believe it. At $1,200, so bid with confidence. 12 online. Now 13. In the room now 14. 13 now 14, y'all. At 14, it's dated 1921. 13 now 14. On the phone now 15. New bidder. 15 in the room now 16. At 16. Gentlemen in the room's in the lead at 50, 16, back on the net's phone, 17, back in the room, 18. Who's going to get this? $1,800. 17, now 18 at $1,800.
How did you get this?
1,800 in the middle of the night. I pulled it right off the bridge. And now 19. 19, now 2,000. 19, now 2,000. No, I don't know. It came in from an estate. 2,000, now 2,100. In the room, now 22. Los Dos Laredos. Here it is. 21, now 22. At 22, you guys online can jump back in at $2,200. Next, at 22, 22 is bid. Now 23.
Opportunity before Trump changes the name again.
Now 24. At 24. 23, now $2,400. Go ahead at 24. Yes, now 25. At 25, yes, now 2750. At 2750, gentlemen still in the lead. I need 2750 now, or I'm going to sell it. Fair warning, fair warning. I'll do 26. One cut bid per bidder, 2750 to you. He's smiling. 2750. Okay, now I need a full 3,000 to net. Nice try. At 3,000, 2750 now 3,000. At 3,000, yes. Okay, well now 3250. Okay, appreciate your bids. Thank you very, very much. Anyone else at 3250? Fair warning and final here on this wonderful Laredo Bridge sign at 3. Now 3250. Sold at $3,000. Annette Keller's phone, 626-626. If you guys can use your bid cards. Do you guys have your bid cards? Alfred, do you have your bid card? Okay. I know that you're replacing Michelle, so they probably didn't get the memo. Okay. If you guys could use your bid cards, please. I appreciate that. Okay. Phone bidders and online bidders, use your bid cards. Thank you. Okay. Here's one of the premier pieces in today's auction as we get into a new section that is all about the work of Bill Whitliff. Bill Whitliff, we did his estate. You might remember a couple years back, sort of at the time that we did Larry McMurtry's estate. He was an unbelievable guy, screenwriter, photographer, publisher, et cetera, and he was the guy who took these iconic photos, of course, of Lonesome Dove. So here is a very rare, these are about to disappear, double-signed Bill Whitliff photo, the iconic Gus on the front porch from the production of Lonesome Dove, also signed by Robert Duvall. Okay, so this is a double sign, and this is the real thing in the John Scott frame out of Austin. Here we go. Lots of interest here. 3,000, 4,000, 4,250. How about 4,500? Now you can bid if you like it. 4,500. Now 4,750. Now 5,000. At 5,000, you're out. At 5,000, 4,750. Now 5,000. What do you want to do? At 5,000, 4,750. Now 5,000. This does not get more iconic than this. At $5,000, 4,750. Now 5,000. Double signed. Bill Whitliff, Robert Duvall. 5,000 next. 4,750. Now 5,000. 470 now 5,000. Wow, at $5,000. Here's an opportunity, guys, unprecedented. 5,000. We're not going to see this again, I promise you. At $5,000, 470 now 5,000. At 5,000, fair warning and final at 5,000. Wow. Sold 4750, going to 504. Lot number 15. Here, another one, of course, Gus, Robert Duvall, and again, what's so interesting is this is double signed. You see them sometimes not signed at all, sometimes signed by Mr. Bill Whitliff, and these are the rarest and the best. This is also signed by not only Robert Duvall, but he put his character's name, Gus, there in quotes in the plate by hand. So here we have, again, 3,500, 3,750. How about 4,000 on this one? At 3,750 now, $4,000. At 3,750 now, 4,000. On the double signed, again in the John Scott frame out of Austin, that was Mr. Whitliff's preferred framer. At 3,750 now, $4,000. I have $4,000 once. At 4,000 twice. Any more interest in this one? At 3,750 now, 4,000. At 4,000, fair warning and final at $4,000. Selling. Sold. $37.50 again. $504. Lot number 16. Here we go. Double signed again. These are the ones that are just impossible to find. I'll tell you, Mr. Duval is not going to sign anymore. And, of course, Mr. Whitliff, who's passed away. Gus in the Rio Grande, double signed photograph. And here I've got $1,500, $1,600, how about $1,700? Here's an opportunity. Everybody take a look, please, at $17, $16. Now $1,700 to buy. At $16, now $17. At $16, now $1,700. Fair and warning. And final at $1,700. See what we're doing, guys. Everybody, please take a look. $16, now $17. Rick, about how many folks do we have online? 600. Appreciate you guys being with us from home today. But here's an opportunity. Please take a look here at lot number 16, the Bill Whitliff, double signed with Mr. Duval. 16, now $1,700 next. At 16, now $1,700. At $1,700. Anyone else is $1,700. Fair warning at 17. Sold at 16 again, going to 504. Moving on, lot number 17. Again, there he is. Augustus is what this one's called. And again, double signed by Bill Whitliff and Robert Duval. $900, $950, how about $1,000 even? Oh boy, at $1,000, go ahead at $1,000. Here's an opportunity, everybody. Again, take a look at $950 now, $1,000. At $1,000, $950 now, $1,000. $950 now, $1,000, y'all. Bid him $1,000. Anyone's at $1,000. $950 now, $1,000. $1,000. Is that a bid? $1,000 on the phone with Roland. Okay, $1,100 here. Now $1,200 against you, Roland, or anyone else at $1,200. Again, take a second look at $1,200. $1,100 now, $1,200. $1,100 now, $1,200. $1,100 now, $1,200. What do you say on the phone at $1,200? Yes, now 13. I do have a bid. $1,200 now, 13 on the phone. $1,200 now, 13 at $1,300. $1,200 now, 13. 13 I have now 14. 13 now 14. 13 now 14 next to you at $1,400. 13 now 14. 14. Thank you. Now 15. At 15, 14 now 15, 14 now 15. Anyone else at 15, 14 now $1,500 to buy. 14 now 15. Quickly at $1,500. Again, an opportunity here, guys. A beautiful Bill Whitliff photo. At $1,500, fair and final. Sold. $1,400 on 737 on the phone. Thank you. And here is our local hometown hero. This is Tommy Lee Jones. This is autographed by Tommy Lee Jones himself. This is, of course, his character from Lonesome Dove, Call. Gus and Call, right? So here I've got $750, $800, how about $850 next on this one at lot number 18, 70 now 8, $800, I'll bid him at $800, 70 now 8, you got to go backwards on this one, Alfred, at $800, 70 now 8, thank you, Josue, 70 now $800 to buy, at $800, 70 now 8, thank you, Ryan, 70 now $800, anyone else at $800, see what we're doing, guys, here on lot number 18 at $800 only, 70 now 8, 70 now $800, quickly at $800, my goodness.
He does not sign things.
Yeah, he notoriously, Tommy Lee Jones doesn't sign things, so here it is. At $70 now, $800. At $800, fair warning. And final at $800, I'm selling. Sold. $750 going to $317. And finally, in this Lonesome Dove section, we have this very popular double-signed book, the Book of Photographs from Lonesome Dove. This is a wonderful out-of-print piece now in perfect condition from 2007, signed by both Stephen Harrigan and Bill Whitliff. So I've got 200, 225, 300. How about 325? 325 here now, 400 now, 425. 400 now, 425. Got a bunch of bids there. At 400 now, 425. Now you can bid if you like it at 425. 400 now, 425. Cannot find these. 400 now, 425 to buy. 400 now, 425. 400 now, 425. What do you say? One more time at 425. At 425, are you sure? This is the ultimate coffee table book, guys, for Texas ranches.
Wow.
At 425, ordered down 425, fair warning, and final at 425. Sold at $400 and going to $317. Moving on to some signs. We have several good signs in the auction today. This is a Hereford steer enamel sign in very, very nice size.
Cool.
375, 400, 425 live auctioneers now 450 next. Your turn at 450, 450 online now 475. Thank you, Josue. At 475, 450 now 475. Anyone else at 475, 450 now 475 online?
Yep.
Now 5. Go ahead. 5. Yes. Now 550. Go ahead. At 550, 500 now 550. Yep. 550 online now 6. At 6 online now 650. Your turn at 650. Yes. Now 7. Who's going to get this one? 7. Yes. Online now 750. Yes. Online now 8. At $800. Yes. Online now 850. Go ahead now 9. 850 now $900. Now 9. Now 9, now $1,000, $1,100. How about $1,200? At $1,200 next. I've got 11 on the book. Now $1,200 at $1,200 against you, Josue, at $1,200. I'm 11 here. 1,200 on I'm on live auctioneers. Edwin, I'll take 13, or anyone else at $1,300, guys. And this wonderful sign at $1,300 only. At $1,300, I'm on the phone with Edwin. Now 14, back to you guys online. It's going to take another $100. What do you say? 14, you say yes. Now 15, what do you say? At 15, 14, now 15. 14, now 15 against the phone bidders, or anyone else at 15, 15 back on the phone. Now 16, your turn. At 16, 15, now 16. 15, now 16. Do you have a bid card? Thank you. If you don't mind pulling it off the little thing and just use the bid card. That just really helps us visually. Thank you. All right, I'm still on the phone at 15, asking 16. At 16 next. 15 now 16. 15 now 16. $1,600, 50 now 16. I'm being facetious.
That's a cool sign.
It's all good. $1,600. Anyone else? Fair warning and final on the sign. Sold $1,500. You win. 603. Thank you very much. Okay, more good ranch signs. Brangus. This is from the Thornberry Farm. Dwayne Foster, the rancher. This metal sign I've got 125, 150. How about 175 online? Okay, now 175 online. Now 200. Now you can bid if you like it. $200. 2 online. Now 225. Your turn at 225. 200 now 225 online. 250 next. 225 now 250. I'll bid him at 250 online. Now 275. 250 now 275 to go. At 250 now 275 here on the Brangus sign at 275 online. Now 275 now $300 to go. 275 3 online. Now 325. Still well under the estimate at 3. Actually, we're in the middle of the estimate. My apologies. 325 online. Now 350 online. Now 375. At 375, 350 now 375 online. Now 375 now 4. At $400, yes. Now 425. At 425, ordered down 425. Go ahead at 425. Ordered down 425. I'm on the phone with Annette. Now 450. Now you can bid. At 450, we got a new bidder on the phone. 425 now 450. At 450, your turn at 450 online. Now 475. At 450 now 475, your turn again on the phone. Yes. Now 475 now 5. Go ahead. At $500, you guys in house can bid if you like. At $500, 475 now 5. Back to you guys online. I'm on the phone at 475. Need $500. Might be yours to take home at $500. Fair warning at 500. So 475 on Annette Keller's phone, 617. The winner, I love this next one, Texas Sheep and Goat Raisers member sign. I can't remember ever having sold this one here, but vote. 150 online, we'll start there. How about 175? This comes from a New Braunfels estate. Guys, at 175, 150 now, 175, isn't it good? I'm in the room. Now $200. 175 now 2. 175 now $200. You're out. $200 on the phone. Now 225 in the room. Now 250. 225 now 250. Your turn at 250. Yes, on the phone. 275 in the room. Now 3. At 275 now 3. At 275 now $300 back on the phone. Now 325 back in the room. Now 350. At 325 now 350. 325 350 on the phone. 375 in the room. Now 4. 375 now $400. 375 now 4. 4 on the phone. 425 in the room. 450. At 425 asking 450 next. 425 450 back on the phone. 475 now 5. 475 now 5. Just really like this one. At $500 475 on the phone. 550 in the room. 6. 550 now $600 buy. 550 now 6. Go ahead at 600. Yes. Now 650. Yes. Now 7. 650 now $700. 650 now 7. You can all bid at $700. 650 now 7. 7 on the phone. 750. They hesitated. Now 8. You didn't. At $800. 70 now 8. Got to go. Annette. Yes or no at $800. Yes or no at 800. Fair warning. Fair warning. 800. Now 850. All right. Now 9. Go ahead at $900. 850 now 9. Never seen this one before. 9. You say no. Anyone else at 900? Selling. Sold 850 again. The winner 297. Moving right along in this wonderful Longhorn and Calf bronze. It was on the stage before. It's a very impressive piece. Just really large, heavy, the real thing. 400 will start there online now. 425 on the online now. 450 and 475 now 5 here at 5. You got 5? 500, you do. Yes, now 550. Okay, at 550 now you can bid if you like on the Bob Tommy 550 online. Now 6, 550 now 6. Y'all see what we're doing? $600. 550 now 6 at $600. 550 now 6. Anyone else at $600 only? Again, this is the real thing. Heavy bronze, guys, at $600. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. Fair warning at final 6. I have it under the hammer. Now 650. At 650, we're not done yet. 650 online. Now 7 in the room. Now 750. 750. Yes. Now 8. All right, appreciate your bids. Thank you. At $800, anyone else? Or I am selling it at 800. Okay. Was that a bid? 800. Okay, now 850. Well, we're not done yet. At 850, 800 standing in the back of the room. Now 850. At 850, well, who's going to get this one? 850. Can you do it one more time online at 850? Yes or no at 850? Or I got to go. 850. Now 9 in the room. Now 950. Bid quickly, please. We've got a long way to go. 950. Yes or no at 950 online? At 950, selling. Sold $900 and you win here in the room, 335. Thank you again to both bidders. This is one of our first Longhorn wall mounts. We've got a bunch today. This is about 6, a little more than 6 feet wide. It's cool. 475 online will start us. How about $500? 475 now 5. This comes from Alamo Heights Estate, actually. $500, 475 now 5. They've got a big ranch way out in West Texas. 500 online now 550 here on the Longhorn mount, guys, at 550, ready to put on your wall. It's got the hanging apparatus there in the center and everything. 500 now 550. 500 now 550 to buy. 500 now 550, y'all. 500 now 550. 550 in time. Now 6. 550 now $600 quickly. $600. 550 now 6 online now 650. At 650. 600 now 650. Fair warning and final then at 650. At 650, yes, now 7. Yes. 650 now 7, y'all. But $700 now 7. Quickly 7. Yes, now 750. 7 now 750. Go ahead at 750. 7 still online. Now 750 next. Can you do it? 750, another $50. 700 now 750. 750. Fair warning. Fair warning. Sold $700 in on Live Auctioneers. We've got more of those to come. First, we have this really cool Non-firing replica firearms mounted in the Rustic shadow boxes, just some cool, decorative pieces. And of course, we have the big firearms auction tomorrow. Tomorrow, Sunday at 1 o'clock. You can see everything on our website, texasauction.com, as well as on Live Auctioneers. But we have more than 500 firearms, lots more too. On these pieces, 100 I have online, now 125, now 150, now 175, now 2. That's for both. 2 in the room, now 225. At 225, 200 now 225, 200 now 225. Yeah, you can bid if you like it, 225. That's for both. 200 now 225. It's got to be, seems like a good deal, right? 225, 200 now 225. Fair warning at 225 from selling. Sold 200 even, Mr. S, 285, 285 in the room. Okay, we've got some powder horns. This first is a set of 3, 100, 125, 150 on the book, now 175 next, at 175 to you, 150 now 175 for the collection, at 175, 150 now 175, 150 now 175 to buy, 150 now 175, got to go, 175, anyone else, at 175, at 175, fair warning. Sold 150, then that top bid, 731, right on the money. Next, 2 early powder horns. Wow, the real thing. I've got 125, 150. How about 175 next? At 175, 150 now, 175 to go. 150 now, 175 again for both. At 175, 150 now, 175. What is that? 175, 150 now, 175. That's me. All right. Well, I'm open to suggestions. 150 now, 175. Anyone said 175. Sorry about the audio trouble. 175. Anyone said 175. 150 now, 175. All on the powder horns, guys, at 175. Sold 150. Again, the top bidder there, 713. And finally, we have a grease horn from the Conestoga Wagons. Isn't that neat? Here I have just 100. How about 125 on this one? Wow. Just a good piece of American history. 100 now, 125. Looks great on the shelf anywhere you put it. 100 now, 125, guys. At 125, the real thing. At 125, now 125. At 125, fair warning at 1 in time. Now 150 quickly. 150. I'm online. 125 now, 150. Anyone else at 150 here on the grease horn at 150. So 125 then, Live Auctioneers. All right, couple of leather gun scabbards, 200 for both. Online now 225, your turn. At 200 at 225, y'all bid at 225, 200 now 225. I'm with Hostway online at 200 asking 225. I have it online now 250. At 250 next, 225 now 250. These look pretty nice. At 250, 225 now 250. 225 now 250 to buy. 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. In time, now 275, quickly bid at 275, yes or no. At 275, 250 now 275, gonna go 275, 275. Sold 250 then. Internet, lot number 30. We have this frame barbed wire, just kind of a fun sample decor piece, whatever. I've got just $80. Oh boy, how about $90? 80 now 90. That wonderful rustic frame, 80 now 90. Looks good wherever you put it. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. Y'all bid $90. 80 now 90. Quickly $90. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. Anyone else at $90 on the old barbed wire frame? Would you want to do 90? 90 in the room. Thank you, sir. Now 100. 90 now 1. 90 now 1. Y'all bid $100. 90 now 1.
Boy, that's a steal.
What's going on with this audio?
Maybe we could get some new audio equipment, or if you get some really
I'm just standing as still as I possibly can. 90 now 1 on the frame barbed wire. 90 now 1, y'all bid $100. 90 now 1, gotta go. Sold, $90 the winner here. Forgot your numbers, sir. 311, thank you. Okay, we got some boots. These are great. Lucchese's for Resistol Ranch Alligator Leather Cowboy Boots. Oh man, oh man. 100, 125, 150 online, now 175 next. At 175 on this first pair of boots, 175, 150 now 175. Lucchese's, guys, 150 now 175, 150 now 175 to buy, 150 now 175. I'm not even moving. Is that you? 175, 150 now 175. Is yours on? 175? All right. 175, 150 now 175. I guess not. I don't know. I don't want to switch. No. I'm not going to switch. No, thanks. 150 now, 175, guys. Quickly, 175. I'll come down after I'm done. At 175, 150 now, 175. Quickly, 175, guys, on the boots. 150 now, 175. At 175, selling. Sold. 150 then. I think that was online.
Yes.
Yes, that was online. Very good. Okay, moving on. Now, these are the ones that everybody was looking at. The Alligator Lucchese Cowboy Boots. Boy, are they good looking. I've got 200 here, 325 online. How about 350 next on the Lucchese's at 350, 325 now 350. Y'all been at 350 in the room. Now 375. I'm with this gentleman. 350 now, 375 now against you or anyone else at 375. 350 now, 375. 350 now, 375. Quickly, 375 at 375. Got to go. 375 on Roland's phone 4. Yes, now 425. You know how much the cases cost. 425, 40 now 425. At 425, yes, now 450. All right, appreciate your bids. Anyone else at 450? Got to go. 450, selling. Sold. 425 on Roland's phone. 737. Thank you, sir. Lucchese's again. These are the classics. Exotic leather in the original box. I've got, 150 online. We'll start there. How about 175 on these Lucchese's, guys,
these
at 175?
Steel.
Yeah, 150 now, 175 to go. 150 now, 175. Y'all bid in 175. You can all bid 175. 150 now, 175. Quickly, 175 in the room. Now 2. 175 now 2. She's in the lead. 175 now, $200 next. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Quickly at 200. At 200, selling.
That is a steal.
Sold, 175, ma'am.
Nice
You
buy.
win $319. I just wanted to mention one more time that for the third auction in a row, and I think this is the last one, Eden is here selling Girl Scout cookies, and she's almost at her goal of 1,000 boxes, which is pretty amazing. But she's over there by the front, so if you guys want some, and there they are. How do they taste? Pretty good. All right, we've got a testimonial right here. Get your Girl Scout cookies over here from Eden. Okay, guys. All right, I've got $325 online here on the brown chaps. Now $350. Go ahead. At $350, $325 now $350. These are King Ranch, guys. At $350, $325 now $350. $325 now $350 all online. Now $375. At $350 now $375 on the chaps. $350 now $375. Yes. Now $4. At $375 now $4. Everyone can bid. $400. $374 and online. Now $425. $400 now $425. Who's going to get these at $425? Fair warning at $425. At $425 once more at $425. Selling. Sold at $400 in internet. All right. And here are the Riley McCormick woolly chaps. Boy, these look good. $550 online. Let's start there. Now 6 at $600. $550 with Hostway online. Now $600 next. You can all bid. $550 now 6. $550 now $600 at $600. Boy, these were looking just totally authentic. 6 online now $650. Yes, online now 7. Online now at $750 next. Go ahead at $750. $700 now $750. $700 now $750. All bid at $750. $700 now $750. Online now $8. $750 now $8. Who's going to get these? Bid quickly, please. $800 online. Now $850. Thank you. At $850, $800 now $850. $800 now $850 to buy. $800 now $850. $800 now $850 quickly at $850. At $850, where? Fair and final at $850. Sold $800 in on Live Auctioneers. All right, here's another Longhorn wall mount. This one's about 4.5 feet wide. It's got the look, doesn't it? $175 online. We'll start there. How about $200? $175 now 2 from another Alamo Heights estate at $200. $175 now 2 right here in San Antonio. $175 now 2. I think they're better than that. $175 now 2. Y'all bid them at $200. $175 now 2. Again, about 4.5 feet wide at $200 once and twice. Sold $175 then
Great
on
buy.
Live Auctioneers. Yeah,
Great
heck of a buy. Okay, wow. Coleman and Yancey safe. This is a large and impressive safe. This is just amazing. I've got $700 online. We'll start there. How about $750? This is from a Dallas collection, actually. $700 now, $750 online.
Yes.
Now $800. $750 now 8. $750 now $800. Quickly at $800. $750 now 8. At $800. $750 now 8. Anyone 8 in the room. Now $850. I'm with the gentleman in the room. Now $850. Now you can bid at $850. $800 now $850. $800 now $850. Again, so impressive in person.
Yep.
$850 is bid. Now 9 in the room. $950. I'm with the gentleman in the third row. $950. Now you can bid at $950, and you did. Now $1,000. Gentleman in the room, now 11. $1,100, $1,000 now 11. $1,000 now 11, y'all bid $1,100, $1,000 now 11. $1,000 now 11, quickly, $1,100, $1,000 now 11. In time, now
Yep.
12. In time, now 13. Go ahead, at 13. 12 now 13. Yes or no? At 13, yes. Now 14. You say, all right, appreciate your bids. Anyone else at $1,400? It's a heck of a safe, guys. At $1,400, great graphics on the front, good piece of American history. At $1,400, selling. Sold $1,300 in on Live Auctioneers. Next, we have a Horn armchair, classic. $325, $350 there on Live Auctioneers. Now $375 next. Go ahead. Now $400, now $425. Your turn. At $400, now $425 on the Horn armchair. $425 online. Now $450. $425 now $450 next. At $425 now $450. $425 now $450 in the room. Now $475. Now you can bid at $475. $450 now $475. Go ahead at $475. $450 now $475. Boy, it's better than that, I think. At $475. At $475. Fair warning at $475. In time. Now 5 in the room. Now $550. $500 now $550. Bid quickly, please. I've got to say sold at $550. Selling. Sold for $500 even, $297. Lot number 39. This is one of the premier pieces in the auction, one of our cover pieces, one of the most amazing and impressive general store pieces we've ever had. This is approximately 10 feet across. So we've always said the same thing. If you have a space for this, this will be an outstanding buy. Lots of interest here. 1,200, 14, 16, 1,800, 19, 2,000. We'll start at 2,000 next. Now you can bid at $2,000. 19.2 in the room. Now 21. Yep. Now 22, ma'am. Against you now 23. Now 24. 2,500. Now 2,750. Now 3. Okay, she's in the lead. 2,750. Now $3,000. Now you can bid at $3,000. 2,750. Now 3,000. That has got to be a steal, guys. At $3,000. Imagine getting this at 2,753 on the phone. New bidder now 3,500. Now 3,750. Back against you, Edwin. No hesitation there at 3,750. Next 3,500. Now 3,750. And again, you can all bid at 3,750. At 3,500. Now 3,750. Quickly 3,750. Yes. Now 4.
What would this cost in the round top? Yikes.
15,000.
Scary.
It would. 4,000. Okay. Now 4,250. 4,000. Now 4,250. 4,000. Now 4,250. 4,500.
Yep. That's
4,750.
Not the down payment
Imagine
yet.
how great this is going to look wherever you put it. I'm telling you, 4,750. Quickly. Yes, now 5. Nice round number. 5,000. I can do 48.50. That would help. All right, now 5,000. Happy to do one cut bid per item per bidder. At 5,000. Waiting on the phone bidder to make a decision.
It's a bargain.
5,000, yes or no? 5,000. Yep. I have a new bidder on the other phone. Didn't see that coming. Now 5,500. If it's worth 48.50, it's worth 5,500. You know what I mean? 5,500. Thank you. Now 6. No, now they're in the lead. Now 6. You guys are both out. You say no. Edwin, I need 6,000. I need a quick answer. Yes or no? At 6,000? Were you guys online? Yes. Now 6,500. Oh, at 6,500. Turn to your extreme right and take another look at it. At 6,000, now 6,500. That's a third of the price you'd find at an antique store. I don't think that's an exaggeration, guys. At 6,000, now 6,500. Okay. Appreciate you guys. Thank you. Made a great try for it. Anyone else at 6,500? Fair warning and final. Selling. Sold. 6,000 on Edwin's phone, 707. Very good. Okay, I love this ranch style high back leather armchair. It's just got the coolest look straight out of the ranch. I've got 400, 475, 500, 550 online. How about 6 next? At 550 down, $600 on the wonderful armchair, guys. That is leather, of course. It's $600, 550 down, 6 online, now 650. 600 now 650 to buy. 600 now 650 y'all. 600 now 650. 600 now 650 online, now 7. 650 now 7. Again, at retail, thousands of dollars, right? You know it. 7 online, now 750. Absolutely. 750. 770, that Hill Country Interiors out there on 1604, any place like that, right? Any place that has big ads in Texas Monthly, this is what they're selling for a lot more money. 700 now 750, 700 750, Albany 750, 700 now 750. Fair warning at 750 and a wonderful chair selling. Sold $700 in internet. Great buy there.
Buy. Nice buy.
And here's your mosaic patchwork ottoman to go along with the chair. I've got 150, 175, 200 online, now 225 next. That's got to be a good price at 225. Go ahead. At 225, 200 now 225, 200 now 225 against you at 225 online, now 250. Bid quickly, please. At 250, got to go. At 250, 225 now 250, 225 now 250, Albany 250 online, now 275 quickly. At 275, 250 now 275, still better than that. 275 online, now 3. This is leather at $300. 275 now 3. I'm with Hostway online. 275 now 3. Anyone else at $300? 275 now 3. Selling. Up just in time now. 325. Bid quickly, please. Please at 325.
Wow.
325 online now 350. Appreciate the quick bid. At 350 next. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Yes, online now 375. 350 now 375.
At Brombaus.
Yep. At 375. That's another one of those places. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Go ahead at 375. At 375 selling. Sold. 350 then internet. Lot number 42. This is another Longhorn wall mount, approximately 4 feet wide. 4 feet wide, ready to put up on your wall. I have 300 even online. We'll start there. How about 325 on this Longhorn mount at 325, guys? 300 now 325 to go. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Y'all bid 325. 300 now 325. Anyone else at 325? Still a good price at 325 online. In time now 350. Go ahead at 350. Another 25 bucks at 350. 325 now 350. At 350. Fair warning and fair warning. Sold. 325 then online. Next, we have an original oil on canvas from Lester Hughes. This is a listed artist, and this is exactly what he's known for, that area around Las Cruces, New Mexico, the Oregon Pipe Mountain Range. And it's just a beautifully done piece. $750 online. Again, this is an original. Now $800 next here on the original Lester Hughes, guys, at $800. 70 now 8. 70 now $800 your turn. 800 online. Now $850. 800 now $850 to buy. 800 now $850. 850 online. Now 9. 850 now $900 to buy. 850 now 9. 850 now 9 online. Now 950. Quickly at 950. 900 now 950. A beautiful original Lester Hughes, guys. Remember our Texas and Western Art Auction, next Saturday, March 8th, starting at 1 o'clock. Everything's online. Take a look right now. We have 200 wonderful artworks. Right here on the Hughes, I've got 950 online now, 1,000. 950 now 1,000 to buy. 950 now $1,000. Beautiful coloring on this piece. 950 now 1,000. Fair warning then $1,000. Or I'm selling it. Sold. 950 then internet. And we have lot 44. It's a ranch-style brown leather couch. This is one of the many pieces we have from the O.B. O'Brien 3rd 00 Ranch there in Page, Texas, over near Bastrop. 400 here, 425, 450. How about 475? At 475, again, compared to what you have to pay for these pieces. At 475, guys, here on the leather couch, ranch-style. 475, 450 now 475. 450 now 475. Quickly at 475. 450 now 475. At 475. Anyone else at 475 on the couch? My goodness, better than that.
Great buy.
Yeah. 475. Fair warning and final at 475. Sold. 450 then, 317.
Wow.
Great art in today's sale. Lot number 45. We're unable to attribute the artist, but the vintage blue bonnet painting. I think this is good, accomplished work. 175 only online. No, now 200. 175 asking 200. 175 now 2. I think it's better than that. 175 now 2. 125 now 2 on
Yep.
Roland's phone, now 225. 200 now 225 where? 2 now 225, are we all done? 200 now 225, original artwork. 200 now 225, fair and final. Sold 200, great buy on Roland's phone. 604. Number 46. This is such a neat piece. Bison leather ottoman, real good size, over 4 feet across, that great southwestern upholstery all the way around. 250 starts us on live auctioneers. Everyone's bidding at 275. Online now 300. 275 now 300 in the back. Now 325 and now 350 and now 375. 375 online now 400. 375 now 4 online in any case. Now 425. Again, now 450. 425 asking 450. There, now 475. Such a cool piece. 475 online. Now 500. Yes, now 550.
Bison.
Yes, now 600. 550 now 600 online. Now 650. 600 now 650. Yes, now 7. Now 750. And 8. And now 850. 9. 950. Now 1,000. 950 now 1. Now 1,100. Now 12. 11 now 1,200. Now 1,300. There goes the klaxon. Now 1,400. 13 now 1,400. And now 15. Now 16. 17. Battle of the online bidders. 1,800. 19. Need 1,900. Oh, we're selling it. 18 now 19. Just in time. Now 2,000. Now 21. Never seen one of these. Likely won't. Now 22. Now 23. 22 now 23. Now 24.
If he goes for 3,000, I'm going to dig into the stuffing and see what's going on in there.
Now 25. 2,400 stands on live auctioneers. Now 2,500. Make him keep that promise. 24 now 2,500. Fair warning there 2,500. Online now 2,750. Come on, we're almost there. 25 now 2,750. And now 3,000. You say it free? Always selling it. 3,000 now 3,250. Get digging. 3,000 now 3,250.
Where's my old pocket knife?
3,000 now 3,250. Are we done at 3,250?
They took it away from me.
Last call. Sold. 3,000 to one of those lucky online bidders. Number 47, another key piece here. 6-stack Globe Wernicke barrister bookcase, each stack having that original factory label. This is just right. 800 online, now 850. Everyone's rebidding here. 800 now 850. 6 modules. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. Original Globe Wernicke. 800 now 850. Fair warning then at 850.
Wow.
This is a surprise. 800 now 850. If you wanted one, this is the one to go. 800 now 850. Fair warning at 850. Yes, now 900.
These things
online, now 950.
coming back.
Now 1,000.
Very popular again.
1,100. 1,000, now 1,100.
Looking on first dibs at some of their prices. Wow.
1,000, now 1,100. 6 stacks. Unbelievable. 1,000, now 11. Fair warning at 1,100. 1,000, now 11. Sold. 1,000. That's the buy of the day so far to that online bidder. Number 48. Pair of cowboy ranch style leather and hide bar stools with that great stitching on the back that says cowboy, cowgirl. These are just fantastic. I just have 200 though. Now 225. 200 now 225. There. Now 250. 225. 250 online. Now 275 and now 300. 275 now 300 online. Now 325 and now 350. 325 asking 350. Online, now 375 and now 400, right back at you. 375, now 400. Appreciate these quick bits. 375, now 400. Online, now 425 and now 450. 425, now 450. Built to last. 425, now 450. Fair warning at 450. 425, now 450. Just in time. Now 475 against you. Now 500, back to you online. 475, now 5. New bidder on the phone. Now 550 and now 600. 550, now 600. 550, now 6. There, now 650, and now 7. 750, and 8. 850, and now 9.
Who's this guy taking pictures? There might be some people here
$9.50.
that shouldn't be here. They told their wife they're going to the bar.
Now 1,100.
They show up at this den of iniquity.
1,000 stands on Caleb's phone bid at 1,100. 1,000 now 11.
Don't take any pictures tomorrow. Those guys all have gimme caps and they're all packing.
Fair warning, 1,100. 1,000 now 11. Yes, back in. Now 1,200.
Shooting glasses.
They say yes. Now 1,300. Now 1,400. Yes or no at 1,400? They say yes. You say yes at 15. Now 16. Now 17. Appreciate your bid. 16, now 17. On the phone. 16, now 17. Fair warning, that's 1,700. 16, now 17. Sold. 1,600. Caleb's phone meter is 622. Number 49. Back to the wonderful art. It's an early piece. Oil on Board by William Kendrick. View of the Alamo. Very nice perspective. It is too. 275 starts us online. Now 300. Early Texas art. 275 now 300. 275 now free. 1936. Wow. 275 now 300. Fair warning then just $300. 275 now free. Are we not at 300? No, we're not. Now 325. 300 now 325. Where? 300 now 325. Things better than that. 300 now 325 is bid. Now 350. Yep. 325 asking 350. Fair warning at 350 this time. Now 375. And now 400. Now 425. 400 now 425. Fair and final. Just in time. Now 450. Fair warning at 450 this time. 425 now 450. And now 475. 450 now 475. Now 5. Need 500 this time. 475 now 5. That's we're going to sell it. Sold. 475 live auctioneers. Number 50, classic shield design, Lone Star beer neon sign. As you can see in the photo, lights up, ready to go. 325 on live auctioneers, who'll say 350. 325 now 350. Lone Star. 325 now 350. Online now 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Fair warning at 375. 350 now 375. Online now 4. Now 425. Now 450. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. And now 475. Now 5. 475 now 5. Fair warning then at 500. 475 now 5 is bid. Now 550. We say this time at 550. 500 now 550. Sold. 500 live auctioneers. Number 51 is another one of those great stacking bookcases. This time 5 tiers. This time the maker out of New York. I have 1,000 on the book. Now 1,100. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now 1,100 away. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now 11. Fair warning at 1,100. 1,000 now 11. 5 tiers on this one. 1,000 now 11.
Coming back.
1,000 now 11. Warning at 1,100. 1,000 now 11. Sold. 1,000. Bid number 712 on the advanced bid. Number 52. Back to the art. We do know the artist this time. Barbara Cunningham. This is an artist that Vogt actually holds the world record for. 350 online. Now 375. Very nice blue bonnet scene. 350 now 375. Where? Barbara Cunningham. 350 now 375. Fair warning at 375. 350 now 375. I'll tell you, the world record is much more than this. It's into the thousands. 350 now 375. Online. Now 400. 375 asking 4. 375 now 400. 375 now 4. Sold. 375 live auctioneers. Number 53. This is the first lot. We're going to sell the entire bedroom suite, all matching pieces. We're going to start with this awesome king-size bed. Again, well built, sturdy. It's got that Texas Lone Star detailing. Perfect wrench piece.
Wow.
850 on live auctioneers. Now 900.
King
online.
size.
Now 950. Now 1,000.
Yep.
Now 11. And 12. And 13. 1,200 now 13. We're going to sell the nightstands and then we're going to sell the dresser. All matching sets. This comes from the Double O Ranch Estate. 1,200 now 1,300. 12 now 13. Fair warning then at 1,300. 12 now 13. Sold. 1200, outstanding buy on live auctioneers. And as promised, limit 54. This is the companion nightstand. Again, same design. 350 online, now 375. 350 now 375 online, now 400. The match is going to be sold next. 375 now 400. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. They're wanting at 400. 375 now 4. Sold. 375 live auctioneers. And here is the match, limit 55. I just have 225 on this one, now 250. 225
yes.
Asking 250. In-house, now 275. Online, now 300, and now 325, and now 350, and now 375. 400, now 425, now 450, and now 475. Now 5, and now 550. Online, now 6, and now 650. Now 7, and now 750. 8. Okay, I appreciate your bids. 750 stands on live auctioneers. I need 800. 750 now 8. They're winning then at 800. 750 now 8. Sold. 750 live auctioneers. Number 56. Here is that dresser with that great triple mirror sitting on top. I have just 350. Now 375. Wow. Yes. There. Now 400. 375 now 4. There. Now 425 and now 450. 475 and now 500. Asking 550 and now 6. 650, 7. 750, 8. 850, 9. Now 950, now 1000. 11, 12, 13, 14. In the room at 1300, what do you say at 1400? 13, now 14. Sold. 1300, 297. 297
nice
here in house. Back to the boots. Number 57, pair of black shark leather cowboy boots. I have 175 for the pair, now 200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Handsome pieces here. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Fair winning at 200. 175 now 2. Sold. 175 live auctioneers.
Nice buy.
And number 58, back to Lucchese. There are 2 pairs here. 225 for 2 pairs. Now 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Don't sleep on these. 225 now 250. They're wanting at 250. 2 pairs. Wow, wow, wow. 225 now 250. Yes. Online now 275. 250 now 275. Are we looking at 275? No. Now 300. 275 now free. They're wanting at 300. 275 now free. Sold. 275 live auctioneers. Back to the art. Number 59, another Vogt auction favorite, Santa Duran, Summer on the Guadalupe. This is an original oil on canvas. 300 starts us on live auctioneers. Now 325. It's well below his normal auction records. Yes. On Abraham's phone. Now 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Big time listed Texas artist. 325 now 350. World record for this artist is about $7,000. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. They're wanting that just $350. 325 now 350. Yes. In-house now 375. Yes, now 400 against you, sir. 375 now 400. 375 now 4. He says yes, now 425.
That's a real buy.
400 now 425. Yes or no on the phone? 400 now 425. The answer should be yes. 400 now 425. It is yes. Now 450. Now 475. Now 5. 475 now 500. Anyone else at 500? 475 now 5. Sold. 475. Abraham's phone 609. And lot number 60. Iconic advertising campaign here by Pearl Beer. The Judge Roy Bean poster, nicely presented in that frame. I have lots of bids. 550 is the highest online, now 600. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. Annette's phone now 650. Online now 7. Now 750. And 8. And now 850. $800 now 850. 8 now 850. Last call. Sold. 800. Annette Keller's phone. 617. Number 61.
Ooh, here's a goodie.
Another great example of one of these general store apothecary cabinets. This one is all enclosed. You see the glazed doors on the top and those great banks of drawers. Again, just ready to go, just right. This is about 10 feet wide. I have 850, now 900.
Wow.
850, now 900
Yes.
in the back. Now 950.
Yes.
900, now 950. 900, now 950. Yes. There, now 1,000. Now 11. 12. Now 13.
Crazy prices if you had to go buy it.
1,200, now 1,300 where?
That's why we're here.
12, now 13.
Public service.
That's why. 12, now 1,300. 12, now 13.
That is an absolute steal. It's really a good buy.
We're going to sell it at 1,200. 12, now 13. Sold. 1,200 in the back of the room. 3, 2, 9. Congratulations.
Good for you. Wow.
Number 62 from Hickory Furniture, leather wingback chair and the matching ottoman. I have just 125, now 150.
Wow.
Or 125 asking 150, 125 now 150. Great fringe on these. 125 now 150 again. You can just take it home, put it, it'll look great. 150 on Edwin's phone, now 175. That beats me. Online, now 200. 175 now 200, 175 now 2. Online again, now I need 225. Yep. In-house, now 250. 225, now 250. Yep. Edwin's phone, now 275. Yep. Now 300. 325. 350. 375. And now 4. Chair and the ottoman. 400 is the need. Yes, now 425. Now 450.
Bid quickly, please.
425 now 450. Yes or no?
Snack time at the home.
They say yes. Now I need 475. 450 now 475. You've come this far. 450 now 475. Fair one in at 475. 2 pieces. 450 now 475. Sold. 450 on Edwin's phone. 607. Thank you, Annette. Lot number 63, buffalo skull with the horns. Good size, almost 2 feet across. I have just 150 though, now 175.
Buffalo.
150, now 175. Where? 150, now 175. Good, we'll hang out. 175 online, now 200. 175, now 2. Yep. Online, now 225. 200, now 225. Anyone else at 225? 200, now 225. Yep. There, now 250. 225, asking 250. Online, now 275. 250 now 275. Yep. Now 300. 275 now 300. Fair warning at 300. 275 now free. Sold. 275 at Live Auctioneers.
Great buy.
Number 64, Jack Terrier. Another big name in Texas and Western art. This is another original from 1977. Good size here, 24 by 48. 550 starts us on Live Auctioneers, 600 here, 650, 700, now 750. 700 now 750. 700 now 750. There, 800 with me, now 850. 800 now 850. Yes. There, 900 with me, now 1,000, now 1,100, now 1,200. 11 now 1,200. 11 now 12. We said 1,200. 11 now 1,200. Yep. You're in the lead, now 1,300. I am out on the book. 1,200 now 1,300. 12 now 13. 1,200 now 13. Fair warning then at 1,300. 12 now 13. So 1,200 Live Auctioneers. Number 65, Rustic Storage Bench. Again, great example, great painted finish with that interior storage compartment. 450 only, now 475. 450 now 475. These are just great. 450 now 475. Yes. In-house now 500. 475 now 500. 475 now 5. Then now 550. Yep. Now 600. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. These require no work. You can just take them home. Look great. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. Fair warning at 600. 550 now 6.
Hill country look, shabby chic.
Last call. Sold. 550 here in-house. 294.
Great buy.
Number 66. This is one of the only bronzes that we have in today's sale in the style of P.J. Menet. You can have Remington, and then you have Menet. A real iconic bronze Artisans. This is on the green marble base, good size, over 2 feet tall. 300 only, now 325.
Man.
300 now 325. 300 now 325. One of those things you look across the room. 325 now 350. You just know what it is. 325 now 350. Online now 375. 350 asking 375. In house now 400. Online now 425. 400 now 425. 4 now 4 and a quarter. 400 now 425. There now 450. Yep. Now 475. Yep. Now 500. 550. And 6. 650. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Anyone else at 650? Online in any case. Now 700. 650 now 7. Online now 750. 700 now 750. Last call. Sold. $700 on Live Auctioneers. Number 67. This is a 4-stack barrister bookcase with that kind of central module that drops down to that fitted bureau. 600 there, now 650. 600
great,
now
great
650.
Bargain.
Yeah, real usable this one. 600 now 650. 6 now 650. 600 now 650. Not sure what's going on with these today. 600 now 650. Fair winning at just $650. 600 now 650.
There is a steal.
Sold. 600 outstanding buy there on Live Auctioneers.
Great buy.
Number 68. Very attractive two-tone sign here for Rexall. This is porcelain. I have just 100, now 125. 100, now 125. That's from the 50s. 150 online, now 175. There, now 200. 175, now 200. There, now 225. Now 250. 225, now 250. Online, now 275. Now 300. 325. 350. 325 asking 350. 325 now 350. Your 10 online. Or anyone else. 325 now 350. Online. Now 375. 375. It's real cool. 350 now 375. Yes, back in. Now 400. 375 now 4. Sold. 375 here in-house. What remind me of your number? It is 259. 259 today. Number 69, leather executive office chair. 250 only, now 275. 250 now 75. There, now 300. Online, now 325. Now 350. 375, now 400. 425, now 450. 475, now 500. 475, now 5, standing on Alfred's throne. No, I'm not. I'm online. 500, now 550. Now 6. 550 now 600, 550 now 6. 550 now 600, 550 now 6. Fair winning at 600, 550 now 6. Last chance. Sold, 550, Alfred's phone, 610. And lot number 70, another big name in Texas and Western art, John Bob Payne, off the Bandera Row. This is a full scene, this is original oil on board. I have just 200, now 225.
Whoa.
200, now 225 where? 200, now 225.
Yep.
Abraham's phone, now 250. 225, asking 250. 225, now 250. 225, now 250. Failing at 250. 225, now 250. 225, now 250. I think we've got a John Bob Payne coming up next week. 225, now 250. Last call. Sold. 225, bid number 609. Number 71, very nicely framed and presented map of Texas. 350 starts us on Live Auctioneers, now 375. 350 asking 375 where? 350 now 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Sold 350 again on Live Auctioneers. Okay, number 72, WR Dallas, of course, out of San Antonio. Never seen one of these
really
horseshoe tables. Real unusual. Presumably rare. We've certainly never seen one in all the WR Dallas that we've sold. It has the drop leaves on the side. Again, good condition, marked in all the ways you want it to be marked in. Here is the horseshoe table. 500 on Live Auctioneers, now 550.
Wow.
500, now 550. Never ever seen one, anything like this. 550 online, now 600. 550, now 6.
Yes.
Is bid, now 650. Now 7. And now 750. Still online. 700, now 750. New bidder on the phone, now 800. $750, now
Crazy.
$800 online. $850 against your phone bidder. Now $9.
So cool.
What do you say at $900? $850, now $9. Yeah. $850, now $900.
Dealers, wake up. You can make some money here.
Fair warning at $900, $850, now $9. Sold. $850. I think that's a great buy. Bid number 707
Very
on
nice buy.
Caleb's phone. Number 73, sticking with WR Dallas. Here is the bench. It's about 5.5 feet wide. $550 starts us on live auctioneers. Now $600. $550, now $600. $550, now $6. Again, you just look at it, it just screams WR Dallas. $550, now $600. $550, now $6. Fair warning at $600. $550, now $6. Sold. $550 on live auctioneers.
Great buy.
Number 74, WR Dallas tripod table. $750 on this one. Now $800. $750, now $8. $750, now $800. Two-tier tripod table. $750, now $800. $750, now $8. Fair warning then at $800. $750, now $8. Sold. $750 live auctioneers. And nice proportions to this one. Lot number 75, WR Dallas side table. I just have $325 online, now $350. $325, now $350. Arguably the most usable, practical piece. $325, now $350. There, now $375. $350, now $375. $350, now $375. Anyone else at $375? $350, now $375. Just in time online, now $400. $375, now $4. Fair warning at $400 this time. $375, now $4. Sold. $375 on live auctioneers. Okay, lot number 76. For what it is, probably the coolest item in the sale. Vintage, 16 feet long, wooden, and it's basically all wooden. The craftsmanship on this is just exceptional. Wooden canoe. The cool thing about this is that, one, it's in fantastic condition, but two, we have the sales catalog. Okay, the sales catalog from 1943. This is like the prominent model in that catalog. It's just super cool. We have lots of bids. We start at $600 on live auctioneers. Now $650.
Yes.
Online. Now $700. $650. Now $7. Now $750. Now $8.
Yes.
Now $850. $800. Now $850. Where? $800. Now $850. $800. Now $850. $800. Now $850. In-house. Now $9. $850. Now $900.
Cool
$850,
item.
now $9.
Cool place. Cool piece.
Yeah, exactly. Lots of uses for these, you know. Hang it from the rafters. It's just
Of course.
instantly changes the place. $850, now $9. All for $850. $850, now $900. Online. Now $950.
Crazy.
Now $1,000. And the condition, I mean, really, for its age, is just fantastic. $950, now $1,000. $950, now $1. Fair warning then $1,000. That's a good choice online. Now $1,100. Now $1,200. 11, now $1,200. Needless to say, we won't see another one. 11, now $1,200. 11, now 12. Fair warning at $1,200. 11, now 12.
Ooh, don't let it go, man.
Sold. $1,100 here in-house. Your number today is 308. Can't wait to see what you do with it. Yeah,
Wonderful
outstanding buy. Lot number 77, hand-colored map of 1870 Texas. This is, again, one of those great maps, framed, presented, ready to go. I have just 100, now 125. 100 asking 125, where? 100 now 125. Yes. 150 online, now 175. 150 now 175, 150 now 175. Fair one in at 175, 150 now 175. It's bid, now 200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Last call 200, 175 now 2. So 175 on live auctioneers. Number 78, brown leather sofa. This is a three-seater again. Mosaic Leather is the maker out of Dallas. Again, perfect ranch or hill country look. I have just 500, now 550.
Wow.
500, now 550. undoubtedly, very expensive at retail. $550, now $600. Online, now $650. $600 asking $650 where? $600 now $650. $600 now $650. Online, now $700. I think we've got a long way to go on this. $700, now $750. Now $8. Now $850. $9. $950. $1,000. $11. $12. $13. $14. $15. $16. $15, now $1,600 is bid, now $17. Now $18. $1,700, now $1,800, now $19. Now $2,000. $1,900 stands on live auctioneers. We need $2,000. Still seems like a great price. 19, now $2,000. Fair warning at $2,000. 19, now 2. Sold. 1,900 to one of those live auctioneers. Bidders. Number 79. Lots of cool stuff in this section. Ranch style barrel coffee table. The top kind of comes up, and then the half cut away barrel performs the storage space. Real cool mechanism. Real great look. Again, in just great condition. Take it home. It just works. I have just 175 though. Now 200. Whoa. 175 now 200. Everyone's be bidding at this level. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. 175 asking 200. 175 now 2. 175 now 200. Never seen anything remotely like this. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. Fair warning then at 200. 175 now 2.
Wow, they'd love that.
Online just in time. Now 225.
Vineyards up in Fredericksburg.
200 asking 225. 200 now 225. We're going to sell it. 200 now 225. Sold. 200. Great buy on live
Great buy,
auctioneer.
dealer.
Number 80, WR Pressure. This is ruffed grouse. This is an original oil on canvas. Good size too, 16 by 24. I have 400 only, now 425. 400 now 425. I think we've got 3 pressures in next week's auction. Yeah. 400 now 425. 400 now 425. Big name Texas artist. 400 now 425. 400 now 425 where? 400 now 425. Fair warning at 425. 400 now 425. Sold. 400. Great buy. Live auctioneers.
Great
Number
buy,
81.
Yes.
Full body fallow deer taxidermy. Nice mount here. I have 350 only. Now 375. 350 now 375. Very nicely posed and presented. 350 now 375. 350 asking 375 where? 350 now 375. Fair warning at 375. 350 now 375. Full body mount. 350 now 375. Sold. 350 live auctioneers. Number
Nice
82. Orange Crush advertising sign. This is from the 40s. 200 only. Now 225. 200 now 225.
Yep.
Back of the room. Now 250. 225 asking 250 where? 225 now 250. What do you say online at 250? 225 now 250 on Annette Keller's phone. Now 275 against you, sir. Now 300. 325. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. He says yes. Now 350. Now 375. 350 now 375. Fair warning then at 375. 350 now 375. Yep. Back in. Now 400. Now 425. 400 now 425. Fair warning at 425. 400 now 425. Sold. 400. Bid number 617. Number 83. Another great office piece or a general store piece, perhaps. The card catalog filing cabinet. This is 83. Bank of 18 drawers.
Wow.
350 only.
Cool.
Now 375. Super cool. It even has the labels on those drawers. 350 now 375. Online now 400. 375 now 400. In-house now 425. 400 asking 425. 4 now 4 and a quarter. 400 now 425. 400 now 425 is bid now 450.
Yes.
So
New bidder.
now 475. 450 now 475.
Yep.
Now 5. Or 5. Online. You're both out. Now 550.
Here.
There. Now 600. 550 now 600 in the center of the room. 550 now 600 online. Now 650.
Yes.
There. Now 7. 650 now 700 online. Now 750. And now 8. 750 asking 8. Last call. Sold. 750. Is it 211? 311. Close. 311 wins that one, Patty. Lot number 84. Lavita Strickland. Again, another big name. Great art in today's sale. House with Pond. It's original. Oil on canvas. 400 online. Now 425. 400 now 425. 4 now 4 1/4. 400 now 425. 400 now 425. Again, great hill country scene. 400 now 425. Fair warning at 425. 400 now 425. Sold. 400 live auctioneers.
Great buy.
Number 85, Everett Wyatt is the artist of this bronze. This is edition 1 of 25. Good size, about 1.5 feet tall. I just have 100, 125, now 150. 125 asking 150. Edition 1 of 25.
Yep.
200 on live auctioneers, now 225. 200 now 2 1/4. 200 now 225. 2 now 225. Online, now 250. Now 275. Still online, 250 now 275. Now 300. Nice detail on it. 275 now 300. Online, now 325. 300 asking 325. Now 350. 325 now 350. What do you say? 325 now 350. Online, now 375. 350 now 375. Last chance.
Number 1. Wow.
Sold. 350 live auctioneers.
Great buy.
Okay, cool lot here. Number 86, replica Flying Tiger jacket with the signed book. Okay, the Flying Tigers from World War II. They're involved in a lot of the kind of post-Pearl Harbor conflict. 200 there, now 225. Attractive jacket with the signed book about the same material. 200 now 225. 2 now 225. 200 asking 225 where? 200 now 225. Online, now 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250 where? 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. 225 now 250. All that great attribution.
Wow.
225 now 250. Sold. 225 live auctioneers.
Goodbye.
Number 87. Great looking sign here for Red Crown Gasoline. We're thinking circa 1930s on this circular sign about 2.5 feet across. I have just 250 now 275.
Wow.
250 now 275. It's a great looking sign.
Yes.
There. Now 300. 275.
Yep.
300 online. Now 325. There. Now 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. This is a surprise. 325 now 350. Online. Now 375. Now 4. And now we'll sign. There, now 425.
Great size, too. Nice size.
450.
Good color. Good pop.
475. And now 5. Nowhere near our low estimate. We thought that was conservative, frankly. 475 now 500. 475 now 5. Fair warning that at 500. 475 now 5. Sold. 475. A Net Colors phone 617. Number 88. Another one of these great Longhorn wall racks. It's about 3.5 feet across. 325 starts us off. Now 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Now there's smaller horns in the center. 325 now 350.
Yes.
Online now 375. 350 now 375. Fair warning that at 375. 350 now 375. Sold. 350 live auctioneers. And number 89, pair of southwestern style table lamps. That lava glaze finish. I have just 60, now 70.
Man.
60, now 70. These are a good size, and again, ready to go into your home. 60, now 70. Online, now 80. 70 now 80. 70 now 80. Anyone else? $80. 70 now 80.
Wow.
Sold. $70 live auctioneers.
Nice buy.
On the Globe Wernicke sectional bookcase, here it is. That's the brand that you want. I got $450 online, $475 here, now $5 next. And you're $5 online, now $550. Go ahead at $550, $500 now $550 to buy. $500 now $550 still. Great prices on the stacking bookcases today. Please take advantage at $550. $500 now $550. All bid at $550. $550's bid now 6. Would you do 6? They're right ahead of you. 6 in the room. I'm 6 in the room. Boston needs $650 against you online. Or anyone else says $650. Quickly bid at $650. Yes or no at $650. All bid at $650. This is a perfect size. And again, the right brand. $650. Fair warning at $650. Selling.
You're out online.
Sold. $600. The winner is here in the room. 332. Thank you. Jeanette Jones, another wonderful Texas name. This is original oil on canvas board. The Texas landscape. $425 online. Now $450. From a house in the River Road neighborhood here in central San Antonio. If you know where that is, $425. Now $450 here on the original job online, on the phone rather. Now $475. Now you guys can bid at $475. $450 now $475. $450 now $475. Good to go. $475 at $475. Great price, guys. At $475. Fair warning and final. Sold at $450. Edwin, your number is 625 on the phone. Wonderful American piece here is vintage drafting table from a San Antonio collection. $250, $275, $3. How about $325 online? $350 here now. $375 against you at $375. $350 now $375 at $350 now $375. Go ahead at $3 online now. $4 at $375. $4 yes now $425. $4 down $425 to go. Go ahead at $425. $4 down $425. Still better than that. $425 yes now $450. Look at the wonderful iron hardware on this piece at $450. The right size, the right look. $450. And it's really it's an actual old antique, guys. It's pretty cool. $425 now $450. Anyone else in the drafting table at $450? Selling. Sold $425 against live auctioneers. Next, I just love this big restored Buddy L locomotive on the track. It is so big. It's so impressive in person. I've got $425, $450, $475 online. Now $500 from a local famous architect here in San Antonio at $475. Now $500 to buy. $500 online. Now $550. $500 now $550. One of the best model trains or certainly locomotives we've sold in a long time here. $500 now $550 here at $550. All at $550 again restored. Just looks great in person. $500 now $550 at just $500 online. Oh boy, how about $550? Fair warning at $550. Selling. Sold at $500 only online. Nice buy,
Great
guys.
buy.
Okay, moving on. We have another railroad piece. It's a vintage railroad light, and again, this is large, really cool. 80, 90, 100, 125 on live auctioneers. Now 150 in the room. Yes, now 175. 150 now 175. Y'all can all bid at 175, and you should. Wonderful lenses on this lantern at 175. It's old. You're in the lead at 125. Now 150 rather. Now 175 on. Now you can bid two in the room. Now 225. 200 down 225, y'all. And again, you can all bid 200 down 225. 200 down 225 or sure. 225 still better than that. 225 fair warning at 225. Sold $200. Nice buy, and your number today is 318. Thank you. Another iron safe. This is the other one we have in today's auction. This is much, much smaller. It is open. We do not have the combination, okay? 175 online, now $200. 175 now 2. Again, the real thing, heavy, cast iron. 175 now 2. A great decorative piece. 175 now $200 only. Seems better than that. $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Wow. $200. Fair warning at 200. Sold. 175. Then internets. Okay. Hand-colored map of 1868 Texas. We've got the Indian Territory of Oklahoma, New Mexico, and Galveston. There it is. Okay. They have no bids. How about 150? Start me off here on this one. 150. Thank you for that. Now 175. Would you do 175 in the room standing? All right. Now $200. Gentleman standing is in 175. Now 2 next. Now you can bid at $200. Again, beautifully framed, guys. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Y'all, anyone else at $200? That's cheap, isn't it? At $200. 175 now 2. So 175, Mr. S, 285 here in the room. Clay McGoy, so a San Antonio artist. This is a pencil work, an original. This is exactly the subject matter he's known for. When the quail are flushed out when you're hunting. I've got 475 online. We'll start there. Now 5. 475 now 5 on the phone. Now 550 at 500 now 550. Albany 550. 500 now 550. Wonderful member of the watercolor gang here in San Antonio, Clay McGoy. At 500 now on the phone. Now 550 next. Now you can bid if you like. 500 now 550. Very complimentary frame. At 550 once. At 550 twice. Selling. Sold $500 in Alfred's phone. 630 630 gets it. Okay, here's a old Phillips 66 porcelain signs. The oil lease out of Hansford County, Texas. This is big, about 4.5 feet wide. I have 150, 175, 200 online now, 225. Your turn at 225. Again, it's 4.5 feet wide, guys. It is porcelain, the real thing. At 200 down, 225 to buy. 200 down, 225. Still low. At 200 down, 225. 200 down, 225. Quickly, 225. Boy, that's a steal. At $225 in the room, thank you. Now $250. You guys online, you're out. So go ahead and bid at $250 if you like it. $250 now to go $250. You did. Now $275 one more time in the room. Yes. Now $3. $275 now $300. $273 online now $325 in the room. At $300 now $325. $325 is bid. Now $350. You can bid now at $350. $325 now $350. Again, Hansford County, Texas. It says right there, 640 acres. $350 online on the lease sign. Now $375 in the room. At $375, $350 down $375. All right. Anyone else at $375? Fair warning at $375, guys. It's $375. He's changed his mind now. $400. Almost said sold. $375 now $4. Quickly at $400. $375 now $4. Got to go at $400. $375 now $4. Sold. I did say sold that time. $375. Remind me of your number. $311. Thank you very much. Okay, here is a gun cabinet. Remember, we have the big firearms auction tomorrow, Sunday at 1 o'clock. We've got a couple of gun cabinets today, though, and this is a nice one from the Obie O'Brien Ranch. I have $550 online now, $6. $550 now, $600. Wait a minute, $600. $550 now, $6 for a gun cabinet, guys. It's ready to go. It's in great shape. Looks like it's got the keys. $550 now, $6. This is probably real expensive to go buy. At $550 now, $600. Take another look. $550 now, $6. $550 now, $600. $6 online now, $650. $600 now, $650 to buy. $600 now, $650. It's got the good look. It even looks like it's lit up as well. It's all lit up. Okay. $600 now, $650. Fair warning at $650 here in the gun cabinet, guys. Still a steal. $650. Sold. $600 in internet. Nice buy there. All right, we got another beautiful watercolor. It says Ivan Ellis McDougall. This is one of the watercolor gang here in the San Antonio area. Texas Wildflowers Landscape. Nice work here. $200, $225, $250 online. Now $275 next. At $275, dividing on $275. And the Ivan McDougall, guys, at $275, dividing on $275. Good San Antonio name. Nice piece. At $275, dividing on $275. Goodness. At $275, dividing on $275. At $275, fair warning at $275. At $275, selling. Sold. $250 then. I think that was online. Yes, that was online. Okay. Moving on. Here's another stacking barrister's bookcase. 1, 2, 3. It's in perfect shape, guys, with the top and the base. $375 online now $4. $375 now $4. Looks like it's refinished. And again, ready to go. Just ready to use. At $375 now $4. At $400, $375 now $4. Quickly at $400, $375 now $4. I don't know why these are going so low today, but please take advantage. $375 now $400. Go ahead at $400. $375 now $4. $375 now $4. Selling. Sold. $375. Can't believe it. That was on Live Auctioneers. Nice buy. Another original here. This is Oren Mixer, and this is a painting from Postcards. Texas Champion Liga from 1956. Boy, it's got the look, doesn't it? $750 online, $1,100 now, $1,200 next. Got a lot of interest here. $1,100 now, $12 at $12 online, $13 on the book, $14 next. Go ahead, your turn now. $15 on the book now, $16. You got to beat my, okay, you beat my bid. $16 online now, $17. Now everyone else can bid. $17 online now, $18. Isn't this cool? At $18 is bid online now, $19. Go ahead at $19. Yes, now $2,000. $19.2 is bid now, $2,100 from San Antonio State. $22 next. Go ahead at $22. $20 is bid now, $23. At $23 still online. $22 now, $23. Your turn at $23. Another $100. You bid now $24. Now you could bid at $2,400. $23 at $24. Yes, now $25. $24 now, $2,500 to buy. $24.25 is bid now, $2,750. At $2,750 next. $2,500 now, $2,750 is bid now, $3,000. $2,750 now, $3,000. $2,750 now, $3,000. All right, I'm at $2,750 now, $3,000 please, at $3,000, $2,750 now, $3,000 here in the Oren Mixer original from 1956. What a cool piece. At $2,750 now, $3,000, fair warning and final at $3,000, selling. Sold at $2,750 then online. Nice buy. Ranch style executive desk. It's got the look, doesn't it? Man, that super thick top. This is from the Circle O Estate or Ranch. It's right out of the place, man. I've got $150, $175. How about $200 here in this wonderful desk? Two in the room now, $225. Again, it's got the perfect look at $225. $200 now, $225 to go. $200 now, $225. Quickly at $225. I'm on the phone. Would you do $250 in the room? Yes. Now $275 in the second row. Now $3, man, back to you. Would you do $350? Would you do $4? You say no. At $400, $350 with her. Now $400, $350 now $4. $350 now $4. Quickly at $400 on the phone with Annette this time. Now $450 in the room. Now $5 even. $450 now $500. Go to $500. $450 now $5. Can you do it? $500. $450 now $5. You guys are all out. $500 once, twice. Sold. $450 then you win. $297 here in the room. And next we have Rustic storage bench. There it is. This is the other one that we have in today's auction. I've got $275, $300, $325 online. Now $350 next on the wonderful storage bench. Again, at the bottom, the seat, I guess, comes up and there's storage under there. $350 now, $325 rather. Now $350. in the room. I'm with her in the room. Now I need 375. You're both out at 375 online. Thank you. Now 4 in the room. 425. At 4 to down 425. Go to 425. 4 to down 425. Yes, online now 450. At 450 online. Now 475. I still see it. 475 on the move. Now 5. 475 now $500 next. 475 now 5. $500. 475 now 5. Online now 550. It's the perfect bench. 550 in the room. Now 6. 550 now $600. Again, you can all bid. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. Got the right paint too. 600. Now 650. You say no. Appreciate your bids. At 650, anyone else is 650 on the storage bench. Selling. Sold. $600 in internet. Lot number 104A. We have a rustic mirrored cabinet. Kind of a late addition to the sale. Here we go. 100, 125, 150 online. Now 175. Go ahead. At 175 again, the perfect look, guys. The farmhouse look, the ranch look. At 175 only. 150 down 175. 150 down 175 to buy. 175. 150 down 175. 150 down 175. Anyone else at 175? That is an absolute giveaway, guys. At 175. Fair warning at 175. Selling. Wow. Sold. 150. I can't believe it. That was on Live Auctioneers. Wow. Heck of a buy. Okay. Lot number 105. Interesting carved antler and wood sculpture here. Just again, a good decor piece for your ranch. I've got 125. Would you do 150? Yim in the room. Now 175 next, guys. You see what we're selling at 175 only. 150 now 175. It's a nice size too. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Any advances on the antler sculpture at 175? I'm selling. Sold. 150, 311. Got it. Appreciate you being here today. Moving on. Very cool vintage U.S. mail bag. And boy, is that the real thing or what? 150 online. Now 175. Again, from the famous architect's estate here in San Antonio. 150 now 175 to buy. It's the real thing. It's old. 175. Yes. In the room. Now 2. Now you need to bid at $200. 175 now 2. Y'all at $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Fair warning. And final. Sold. 175. The winner here, 308. And I can appreciate you being here. Here's another one of those very amazing country general store apothecary cabinets. Wow, wow. All the drawers. It just works. I have 750, 800, 850, 900. Lots of interest at $900. 850 now 9. 850 now 9. One of the coolest pieces in the sale, guys. Take a look at just $900. 850 now 9. 850 now 9. Y'all bid $900. 850 now 9. Can you imagine? 850 now 9. If you got a space for it, it's the buy of the day. 850 now 9. 850 now $900. 850 now 9. Dealers, wake up, guys, at $900. 850 now 9. 850 now 9. It's the perfect cabinet. $900. Boy, I thought it'd go higher than that. $900 once. $900 twice. Selling. Sold. 850. Going to the buyer 504. They're going to be surprised. Here's another late addition. And again, the other gun cabinet I was talking about. This is 107A, the large stacking gun cabinet. For what it is, it's just perfect. 225, 250. How about 275 here on the gun cabinet? You'll never find one that cheap. At 275, dividing out 275. Take a look at what we're selling. 275. And with the gentleman in the room, now 3. Now you can bid at $300. 275. Now 3 online. 325. It's a steal in the room. Now 350. Absolute steal. It's a solid with the real thing. 350 online. 375. And now 4. 375 now 4. What would the price tag be on this anywhere else? Now 425. All right, appreciate your bids at 425. Guys, wake up on the furniture. It's such a good deal today. At 400 down 425. At 425. Fair warning at 425. Selling. Wow. Sold. $400 in online. Another nice buy. Okay. Back to an original artwork. This is an outstanding Ruth Duckin. This is Bluebonnets and Yucca. Just gorgeous. I've got 400 online, now 425, now 450, now 475. Your turn at 475, 450, now 475. Very attractive piece here, guys. 475, 450, now 475, guys. Beautifully complimentary frame at 475, 450, now 475. And the original Ruth Duncan, guys. 475 in the room. I'm with her. Would you do 500 with him? Now 550 with her. Now 6. At $600. 550, she's in the lead standing in the room. Now 550, now $600 on the Ruth Duncan. Everybody take a look at $600. Fair warning at 600. Selling. Sold. 550, you win. 344. That is a good painting. Good for you. Here's the other Ruth Duncan, Bluebonnets and Cactus. Bluebonnets and Cactus, wonderful impressionistic approach to this piece. I've got 350, 375, 400 online. Now 425 next. In the room again. Now 450 next. At 450, same frame. These are nice sort of companion pieces, guys. The same estate, obviously. 425 now 450 to go. At 450, 425 now 450. On another original Ruth Duncan. Anyone else at 450, fair warning and fair warning. Sold. 425 again to 344. She got them both. Lot number 110. Here's one of those Frederick Remington restrikes. This one's about 15 inches tall. It's bronze on marble with the brass plaque. 500 there, 600 on the book. How about 650? 600 now, 650. Y'all been doing 650. Mountain Man, one of his more iconic works for sure. From Remington. 600 now, 650 to buy. 600 now, 650 in the room. 700 on the book, 750. All right, I have an $800 max bid. 850. All right, up to you. I'm right on the money on this max bid, 800. We can take advanced bids, guys. If you can't participate in the auction one way or the other live, either in person or online or on the phone, you can leave us a max dollar amount bid. Okay, that's a lot of times what we're bidding from up here. All right, I'm at 800 on one of those bids. Now 850. Anyone else? You can beat that bid. 850. Fair warning at 850. Sold. $800 then going to buyer 711. 711 again, right on the money. Stacking Barrister's bookcase. There it is. 1, 2, 3 on the base. 325 online now. 350 next. At 325 now, 350 all but at 350. Again, take advantage of the furniture prices today, guys. At 350, 325 now, 350 on the phone. I'm on the phone now. 375, 350 now, 375 next. 375, 350 now, 375. Gotta go. At 375 in the room now. 425, 450. I'm in the room. 450, 425 now, 450. 425 now, 450. We're barely in the estimate. 450 where? 425 now, 450. Anyone else at 450? Selling. Sold. 425. You guys win. 332. Great buy. Double wide stacking bookcase. This is an outstanding piece. Again, a late addition to the sale. I hope it doesn't get overlooked because it's so darn good. 111A, we start off online at $750. How about $800 on this one? 70 now 8. We never see these guys. If you want one, here it is. 70 now $800. 70 now 8. Y'all bid $800. 70 now 8. It's so good in person. $800. 70 now 8. 70 now 8. That wonderful cantilevered door mechanism. 800 online now. 850. At 850, 800 now 850, 800 now 850. It's the lowest we've ever sold one of these. 850 online now 9. 850 now $900. Who's going to get it for a steal at $900? 850 now 9. 850 now $900. 850 now 9. Quickly $900. Yes or no at 900? At 900 selling. Sold. 850 then internet. Again, heck of a buy. All right, we've got lot number 112. This is an original oil and canvas from our famous Texas artist Larry Prelup. This is Texas Autumn, another nice piece. Again, we have Texas and Western Art next Saturday. Texas and Western Art next Saturday. By the way, today's Express News, I don't know if you guys saw this, probably not, but it's also on their website. They have a big article in Essay Life about San Antonio artist Martha Mood. Martha Mood, who was so famous for not only ceramics and light fixtures, along with her husband Beaumont Mood, but also stitchery, which you find all over San Antonio. We've sold it here for lots and lots of money. But Martha Mood, we do have a Martha Mood piece in next Saturday's auction, and they do quote us in this article. So anyway, that's in today's Essay Life. So thanks to Express News for covering a good artist here in San Antonio. Back to the Prelup. We start at 400 online now. 425. I've ordered now 425, everybody 425, ordered now 425 in the room. Now 450, at 425, now 450. Prelup's got such a good sort of clean line. 450, now 475 in the room. Now 5, 475, now $500 next. 475, now 5 online, now 550. At 550, it's definitely on the lower side. Appreciate your bids. At 550, anyone else? At 550, 500 down 550. At 500 down 550, still low, guys. This is an original, as I say. 500 down 550, selling at 550. Sold $500 in on Live Auctioneers. Moving on, we've got another incredible Rustic General Store cabinet. Here it is. I've got just 500 online. How about 550? Look at all the drawers, and this is a really usable size. 500 down 550, guys. At 500 down 550, at 500 down 550, it's going to look great wherever you put it and whatever you put in it. 500 down 550, 500 down 550, y'all been 550 to buy. 500 down 550, boy, that's cheap, isn't it? At 500 down 550, at 500 down 550. All right, take advantage. Real auction here, guys. 500 down 550. Fair warning. Sold. $500 only. Was that online? Online. My goodness, nice buy. Okay, lot number 113A. Again, the late edition. This is a wonderful large step-back stacking bookcase, though, with that library console in the middle and all those drawers. Again, these are very expensive. You had to go out and find it somewhere at some antique store. 800 now 850 Gex. 800 now 850 Albinum 850. One of the best pieces in the sale for what it is. 800 now 850. 800 now 850 to buy. 800 now 850 y'all quickly. 850 in the room. Now 9. 850 now $900 quickly. $900 at 900 online. Now 950. It's a steal. This is a $2,000, $3,000 piece. I'm $950 in the room now. 1,000. $950 now 1,000. Y'all been $1,000. $950 now 1,000. Thank you, sir. 9,000 online. Now 11. At $1,100. Back to you in the room. Appreciate your bids. $1,100. 1,000 now 11. It's gonna be a steal. I don't care what you do. At $1,100. Y'all been $1,100. Anyone else in this wonderful step back stacking bookcase? $1,100 selling. Sold. $1,000 in internet. Another nice buy. Okay, Ship's Compass repeater, and I can see it right over here on the wall, or on the floor, I should say, and it's really just an impressive piece in person. Okay, we have 200, 225. How about 250 from 1955? Just a cool decor piece, little accent piece. I'm on the phone at 250 now 275 next. 250 now 275 to buy. 250 now 275 to go. At 275, well under the money. 275 standing in the room. Now 3. I'm in the room at 275. 3 is next at $300. 3 on the phone. 325. Yes, in the room. Now 350. At 325, now 350, Albany 350. 325, now you're both out. 350 next. 350 on the phone. 375. You say no. At 375, add it to the museum collection you have at your house you're putting together. 350 now, 375. Online, okay, now 4. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Just a wonderful ship's compass. Back on the phone with Edwin, now 425. 40 now 425. 40 now 425. 40 now 425. Got to go. 425. 425. One more time. Selling. Sold. $40 in. Edwin wins. 621. 621 on the phone. I love this artist, Hugo Herbeck. This is an early bluebonnet landscape, an original oil and canvas. 300 online, now 325 next. Go ahead, 325. Great rustic frame, guys. At 325 in the room. Now 350, your turn. At 350, she's in the lead. Now 350, go ahead, online. Now 375, ma'am. Now you can bid. At 375, you're back. Now 4, 375 now, $400. 375 now 4. At 4, yes. Now 425, your turn again. At 425, all right. Now 450, 425 now, 450 in your turn online. At 450, 425 now, 450, sure. Now 475, 450 now, 475 now 5. I'm back in the room. 475 now, $500 even. 475 now 5. Now 550, 500 now 550 on a beautiful original Hugo Herbeck at 550. 550, thank you. Now 6. 550 now, $600. Go ahead at 600. 550 now 6. In that same wonderful estate there in the River Road neighborhood here in San Antonio, guys. 550 now 6. Online now 650. This husband and wife, they've been living there for a long time, collecting art, putting it on their walls. They're moving to Santa Fe full time, so they brought a bunch of their art to us. 650, ma'am? Yes. Now 7. 50 now 7. Y'all bid $7. 50 now 7. Quickly, $700. Got to go, guys, at $700. Yes or no? Selling. Sold. 650. You got it. And good job. 338 here in the room. Early American roll top secretary. We just don't see this kind of thing anymore. 275 online now 3. And that's why they don't go for much. 275 now, $300. It's a beautiful piece of cabinetry, guys, at just $300. 275 now, 3 online now, 325. 30 now, 325. Can't believe it. 325, 30 now, 325. These used to go for thousands of dollars. Back in the old days, 300 now, 325. Quickly at 325 on the cylinder roll, secretary. 325 in the room, new bidder now, 350. At just 350, yes or no at 350. 325 to 350. 325 now, 350. Fair warning and final at 350. Can you imagine now, 375? Yes, now 4. Bid fast, please, if you can, at $400. 375 now for you guys online. What do you say? $400, yes or no? $400. Sold. 375 again. One of the buys of the day so far. 307 here in the room. And guys, how many people do we have online with us? 700. All right. Appreciate again you guys being with us. Always in-house, online, and on the phone. I've got 10 leather and barley twist dining chairs. That's a big set, guys. I've got, see, 375, 400, 425 online for the whole set. Now 450, go ahead. At 450, 425, now 450. Online, now 475. At 450, now 475 to buy. At 475 online, now 5. There are 10 chairs, guys. Think about this. 500 online, now 550. 500 now 550. This is just a steal. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. 550 is bid now 6. 500 now 6 is bid now 650. Go ahead. At 650, 600 now 650. Online now 7. 50 now 7 for the whole set. $700. 50 now 7. 50 now 7. Go ahead at $7. 50 now 7. Still a steal. $70 a chair. Think about it. 650 now 7. 7 is bid now 750. Excuse me. 750 is bid now 8. 70 now $800. 70 now 8. Go ahead at $800. 70 now 8. 800 online now 850. Who's going to get this whole set? 850 online now 9. 850 now 9. You can all bid. 900 online now 950. And 950 now 1,000. 950 now $1,000. 950 now 1,000. Go ahead. 1,000 is bid now 11. Well, it's like an auction. $1,100 online now $1,200. 11 now 12. 12 is bid now 13. 12 now 13. Go ahead at 13. Yes, now 14. 13 now 14. Your turn. 14 online now 15. 14 now $1,500. 14 now 15. What do you say? $1,500. 14 now 15. 14 now 15. $1,500, and that might do it. It's up to you. Yes or no at $1,500. That's a $150 good chair. Think about it. Going once, going twice. Final warning. Final warning. Sold. $1,400 in internets. Okay. Another original. This is one of our favorites here in San Antonio, and it's just such a good piece by Randy Payton, Hill Country Fall. That wonderful cliff, the water in the foreground, and the wonderful framing. $325 online, $350, $375. Now $400 next. No-brainer, guys, on a Randy Payton original at $400. $375 now $4. $375 now $400. Imagine $400. $375 now $4. $375 now $400. Quickly $400. $375 now $4. What is going on here? At $400. $375 now $4. $375 now $4. See what we're selling? At $400. $375 now $4. Again, this is an original, guys, not some reproduction. Fair warning and final at $400. Selling. It's just in time. Now $425. Quickly at $425. It's just a heck of a steal. $425. Fair warning at $425. Then selling. Sold. $400. Great buy there online. Okay. Moving right along, we've got a UNU distressed table lamp. Again, a lot of folks looking at this one online. This is from the O'Brien Ranch. I've got 50 online. Now 60 only. It does work great. At $60, 50 now 60. Looks cool in person. Boy, it's got to be a steal. 60 online. Now 70. Think about it. $70, 60 now 70, y'all. $70, 60 now 70, 60 now 70. Quickly, $70, 60 now 70, 60 now 70, y'all. $70, 60 now 70. Anyone else says $70, 60 now 70? That's my unit. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. $70, 60 now 70. Anyone says $70 on the lamp? $70 selling. Sold $60 on Live Auctioneers. Nice buy. Okay. Everybody looking at this general store apothecary counter. Again, so many things you can do with these. You can make it a kitchen island. You can make it a library table. You can put it underneath a flat screen. Just looks great. $550, $650, $7. How about $750? Your return, 70 in the room, now 8. They're in the lead. Now you can bid 8 online. $850 in the room, now 9. Go ahead, your turn at $9, $900. Now $950, now $1,000. $950, now $1,000. And go ahead, $1,000, now 11 in the room, now $1,200. This one's just a perfect piece. It's so usable. At $1,200, it's got the right color, the right look, all those poles, everything's just right. At $1,200 online, now 13 in the room, now 14 next. 13, now 14, you'll have this the rest of your life. 14, now 15 in the room, 16 next. 15, now 16, go ahead at 16, 15, now 16. What do you say? At 16, 15, now 16. 15, now 16, one more time at 16. Fair warning at 6 in time. Now 17 in the room. Now 18. Bid quickly, please. At 18, I've got to say sold. At $1,800. Fair warning at $1,800 and fair warning again. Sold. $1,700. Y'all win. And remind me your number. 259. Love the enthusiasm. Okay. Reproduction map of 1836 Texas. 1836 Texas. Wow. Just a wonderful decorative piece, beautifully framed. Put it up on the wall. I have 200 only, 225. How about 250? My goodness, that's cheap. At 250, 225 now 250. Y'all can all bid. 250, 225 now 250. It's just a perfect piece to put up on the wall anywhere you have it, dude. And by the way, in your office would look great. Law office, etc. 225 now 250. Everybody take a look at this map. At 250, 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. At 250. Wow. All right, sold. 225, going to the bidder. 504. Next, lot number 122. Another one of those cabinets. Beautiful farmhouse cabinet. The right color, the right paint. 1, 2, 3 doors with the glass. 200, 300, 325. How about 350 here on this cabinet, guys? At 350. 325 and 350 online now. 375. Go ahead. At 375 again. Furniture going real low today. I'm not sure why. 375 in the room now. 4. At 375 now $4. He's 400. Yes. Now 425 in the room. 450. 425 now 450. Your turn. 450 online. 475 in the room now. 5. 475 now $500 to buy. 475 now 5. Go ahead and $500. 475 now 5. Still a steal. Think about what you're getting for just $500. Fair warning at $500. Imagine. Okay. Sold. 475. Another steal. And again, I forgot. Is it 259? Yes, 259. Hey, I got it. Okay, 2 early Surveyors Transits. Again, these are just super cool to put around. They look great on the shelf wherever you put them. 150 online, now 175 for both. And 175, 150 now 175, originally from the Hunter Estate. You guys might remember we worked with them last year. 150 now 175, lots of scientific stuff. I'm in the room at 175. Now 2 online, 225. Gentleman in the hat, now 250 for both. And they're both early. Iron and brass, guys. Boy, they look good. 225 now 250. At 250, 250 online, now 275. In the room now, $300. These early scientific instruments are so cool. 275 now 3. At 3 online, now 325. All right, appreciate your bids. Everyone else can bid at 325 only. See what you're doing. At 325, 350 to go, 300 to go, 325. One more time at 325, selling. Sold. $300 in internet. And we have another original. This is a Bluebonnet landscape from Ann Stanley's oil on canvas. Again, beautifully framed. 250 online, now 275 next. Go ahead at 275, DVD on 275 on the phone, now 3. At 275 now, $300 in the Bluebonnet painting, guys, and an original. At 275 now 3 from Ann Staley. At $300, 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Anyone else? Fair warning. Sold. 275 on Alfred's phone, this time 606. Thank you. We have a javelina shoulder mount, and it is just a heck of a mount. Lots of character on this one. 200, 225. How about 250 from the O'Brien Ranch? I'm in the room now. 275. At 275, DVD on 275 to go. DVD on 275. At 275, DVD on 275. Put that in the kids' nursery, right? At 275, DVD on 275. I'll wake up in the morning. At 275, fair warning at 275. Sold. 250, and you got that 297. Thank you. Lone Star Texas neon sign. Again, doesn't get more classic than this. 175, 200 here, 225 there online. Now 250 next. Now you can bid at 250 in the room. Walking now 275. Yes. Now 3 back to you, ma'am. At $300. Yes. Now 325. Back to you guys online. Yes. Now 350. Yes. Now 375. You can all bid 375 online. Now 4. All right. Appreciate your bids. You see it right back there on that table over in the window. Boy, it looks good. Nice size too. Great color. 375 now for clearly a vintage piece. 400 online. Thank you. Now 425. 400 now 425. Yes. Now 450 still online. 450 to go 450. Now 475. 450 now 475. Now 5, 475, now 5. This just works anywhere you put it. 500 down 550. At 500 down 550, yes. Now 6, 550 down $600. The perfect neon, guys. At $600, 550 down 6, 550 down $600. Those great colors. 600 I have now 650. 600 now 650. Online now 7, as good as it looks on the photos. Man, I'm looking at it right now. It looks great in person. 7 online now 750 next. Go ahead. At 750, yes. Online now 8. 750 now $800. Quickly now 850. 800 now 850 to go. 800 850 has been now 9. 850 now $900. 850 now 9. Go ahead at $900. 850 now 9. Now 950. 900 to 950. Now 1,000. At 950 now $1,000. That sort of muted blue. Boy, you just can't fake that. It's so good looking in person. 950 now 1,000. 950 now $1,000. Go ahead. It's not too much to pay. Don't let that stop you to $1,000. Fair warning. One more time at $1,000. Selling. Okay. Oh, in time. Now 11. We're not done yet. Quickly. 11. Yes. Now 12. Appreciate that quick bid. $1,200. Yes or no? We got to go at $1,200. 11 now 12. You have it on your wall. It's going to look good. At $1,200. Selling. Fair warning. And final. Sold. $1,100 in internet. Appreciate both bidders there. Next, small apothecary cabinet, 6 drawers. Again, the perfect size. $225 only. How about $250? My goodness. At $250, $225 now $250. At $225 now $250. Again, the perfect farmhouse look, y'all. At $250, $225 now $250. $225 now $250. Y'all bid them at $250. $225 now $250. Boy, again, I don't know why we're giving away furniture today, but take advantage. $225 now $250. Are you bidding? Okay, now $275. Wasn't sure if you were stretching. At $275, $250 on $275. Appreciate that. $250 on $275. Anyone else at $275? Boy, is that cheap. All right, selling. Sold $250. $290. Thank you, sir. All right, Carl Hoppy, one of our early Texas artists. This is oak trees. What's cool about this one is we can locate it right here in the San Antonio area in Helotes. It's very, very well done. $550 online now 6. $550 now $600. Wonderful early original San Antonio area Texas art, guys. $550 now 6. $550 now $600 to buy. $550 now 6. Quickly, it's $600. $550 now 6. Got to go. $600. $550 now 6. $550 now 6. Boy, that's cheap. Fair warning and final on the Carl Hoppy. Sold. $550 then. I believe that was on Live Auctioneers. It was. Okay. Next, we have a ranch style floor lamp. Oh, again, that's got that good American look and the whip stitch shade. That's what's so cool. All right, $175 online. Now 2. Straight from the ranch, guys. 175, 2 in the room. Now going back to the ranch. Now 225. 225 online, 250 in the room, 275. At 275, DVD on 2 online. Now 3. It works. 300 in the room. Now 325. At 325, 325. Now 350. All right, appreciate your bids. At 350, anyone else? At 350 here on the floor lamp. 325 now 350. Fair warning at 350. Sold. 325 then, back online. Okay, lot number 130. Everybody looking at this hand-woven Navajo rug because it's so dang good looking. 475 online now. 5 next. Now you can bid. Boy, is it cool. $500, 475 now 5. Clearly the real thing. 475 now 5. 475 now 5. It's got to be higher than that. Don't you think? $500, 475 now 5. 475 now 5 with all the interest we had in this one. Pre-auction, 500 I do have now 550. This is from a really good San Antonio state, guys. 550 bid with confidence online. Now 6. 550 now $600 next. 550 now 6. 550 now $600. Your turn. It's 600. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. Got to go. $600 selling. Sold. 550 then internet. Nice buy there, I think. Here's a 5-piece set, actually. It's the iron and leather chairs and table. We got the table there in the middle and the 4 chairs, and it's all one complete 5-piece set. For all of it, 150, 175, 200 online. Sure. Now 225. That is cheap, guys. It's right from that ranch. 225 in the room. Now 250 online. 275. Yes. Now 3. Now 325 in the room. 350. Yes. Now 375 in the room. Now 4. Back online. 425 back in the room. Now 450 online. 475 in the room. Now 5 online. 550, ma'am. Now 6 online. 650, ma'am. 7. What would this cost at retail? 750. 8. 850. 9. 950. 10. And 11. 11 in the room. I'm taking her a bid. Now 12. Online. 13. In the room. 14. Online. 15. Now 16, online 17. You can just picture the price tag in your head. At 17, if you had to go to retail. At 17 in the room, I'm in the room still. Now 18, I'm online. Now 19. Now 2,000 and 2,100. All right, appreciate you. $2,100. You can keep bidding if you like. $2,100. Yes, online now 22. Go ahead. Again, what would this cost if you had to go find it? At $2,200. 21 now 22. Straight out of that beautiful ranch. And straight to you. This is real estate stuff, guys. 21 now 22. Another $100. It could be yours at $2,200. Yes, now 23. 22 now 23. At $2,300. One more time. Yes, now 24. At 24. Urban Obie O'Brien III. That is some name. $2,400. Now 25 at $2,500. Yes, now $2,750. At $2,750 to buy. 25 now $2,750. Bid if you like at $2,750. 25 now $2,750. Yes, now $3,000. $2,750 now $3,000. Buy, and that might do it. What do you say? Yep, now $3,250. Well, let's see. $3,250. $3,000 now $3,250. It might not. Depends on the other bidder. Do you want to bid at $3,250? It's up to you. Or I'm selling it. Fair warning and fair warning. Selling. Sold. $3,000. Then internet. Thank you again for all three bidders there. These are kind of cool. There's 6 of them. 10 Texas Star fixtures. You can just put them right on your wall. $175 for all of them. How about 2? $175 now, 2 in the room now, $225. Boy, talk about the classic look. $225 online now, $250 in the room, $275. Again, there's 6 of them, guys. They all match at $275 online. Now 3 in the room now, $325. Now you can bid $325, $3 now $325. Go ahead, $325, $3 now $325. Yes, now $350. Yes, now $375. $350 now $375 to go. $350 at $375. Sure. Now 4. Yes, in the room now $425. $40 now $425 to go. Your turn. $425. $40 now $425. $425, sure. Now $450, sure. Now $475. At $475, back to you guys online quickly. Now 5. And $5, yes. Now $550. $5 now $550 again. What would these cost to retail? $5 now $550, sure. Now 6. 6 in the room. Now $650. $600 now $650 online. You guys are out. $650. What do you want to do? $650. Fair warning. Selling. Sold. $600. $297. You know that's $100 each. I'm pretty smart. Okay. Lot number 33. Raul Gutierrez, Barn and Sky Landscape, another one of our wonderful Texas artists. We've sold him so much over the years here at Vogt. $300 on this one now, $325. That's a great price. $300 now, $325. That's sort of $325 in the room. Now $350. That's sort of like forlorn barn look that he's known for. $350, sure. Now $375. At $375 in the room. Now $400, sure. Now $425 in the room. $450 online. $475 in the room. $5 online. $550. I'm online still. Now $6. All right, need another bid online, $600, or the gentleman standing, or anyone else is $600, guys. $550 now, $6 online now, $650. This is an original, and this is, of course, a listed artist from here in Texas. $600 now, $650. $600 now, $650. Y'all, I'll bid him at $650. I really like the blue in this piece. $600 now, $650. Fair warning at $650. Got to go. In time. Now 7. Quickly, it's $7. $650 now 7. We're going to get in the jewelry here in just a second, guys. $650 now 7 here in the Gutierrez. Quickly, it's $700. Once, twice. Sold. $650 then internet. Finally, we have the Farmhouse Butcher Block. And boy, it's a good one. The iron banding, the splayed legs. It's obviously old, the real thing. $150, $175, about $200. Next, 2 in the room. Now $225. Now you can bid online. $250 in the room, $275. Talk about a great primitive. $275, $250 now $275. $250 now $275. Quickly, $275. That's cheap.
Yes.
New bidder. Now 3. Yes. Now $325, ma'am. You say no? All right. Appreciate that bid. Anyone else at $325 only? $300 now $325. $300 now $325. Got to go. $325. Fair warning at $325. $325. Thank you for getting my attention. Now $350. Yes. Now $375. Now 4. That's still cheap. Don't lose perspective. $400 now $425. $450. All right. Appreciate your bids. Anyone else at $450? I think we might have one other one today in the auction a little bit later on. $450, yes. Now $475. He changed his mind. $475. Now 5. You can use it. All right. He said no. I think I'm going to take his word for it this time. Anyone else at $500? Selling. Sold. $475. And you win $344.
I think today's jewelry is the best collection of Native American and Southwestern jewelry we've possibly ever had. And we start with lot number 135. Key piece here. Sterling silver squash blossom. Each one of those indentations is a Morgan silver dollar. And if you look at the chain, those are all mercury dimes. This is signed by the artisan. Everything's just right. This is outstanding. I have just $650 on the book. Now $700. $650, now $700. There, now $750 with me, now $800. $850, now $900. $950, now $1,000. Now $1,100. $1,000, now $1,100. You are in the lead. $1,000, now $11. New bidder there, now $1,200, just to have you online. Now $1,300. 12, now 13. And with Alfred at 1,200, I need 1,300. Just the craftsmanship on this piece alone. There, now 1,400, and now 1,500. Now 16. And now 17. 16, now 17. In-house, now 18. 1,700 stands on the floor. 1,800 there, now 19. And now 2,000. 2,000. Yes or no? Just outstanding for what it is. We've got to go. Fair warning there, $2,000. 19 now 2. Just in time. Now 21. And now 22. Need a quick answer this time. 21 now 22. Fair warning there, 2,200. 21 now 22. Sold. 2,100 is at 311. 311. Here's no squash blossom. Line 136. Again in sterling silver and those turquoise inlaid pieces. I have just 550 on this one. Now 600. 550 now 6. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. Online now 650. 600 asking 650. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Online again now 700. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Fair warning there, 700, 650 now 7, in-house, now 750, against you online. 700 now 750, 700 now 750, fair warning there, 750, 700 now 750, sold, 700, 311, number 137, 11 large turquoise pieces in this one. I have 475, now 500, 475 now 5, 475 now 500, online, 550, now 600, 550 now 6 again in sterling. 600 there, 650. Now 7. 650 now 700, 650 now 7. There, now 750. And 8. And 850. Now 9. Truly is some of the best we've ever had. 850 now 900. Fair warning there, 900. 850 now 9. Just in time online. Now I need 950. Now 1,000. 950 now 1. Fair and final. Sold. 950. 311. Number 138. Sterling silver squash blossom. This is the largest and the heaviest example that we have in today's sale. This one is superlative. I have 650 only. Now 700. 650 asking 7. 650 now 7. Hey, you were shouting at me. Now 750. 700 and now 750 on Edwin's phone. Now 800 and now 850. 800 asking 850 on the phone. Now 900 and now 950. Those are the longest example. 900 and now 950. They say yes on the phone. I'll get you online. I need 1,000. Now 1,100. You're both out. 1,000 now 11. Yes. Now 12. And now 13. Asking 14. Yeah, give you a bids. I appreciate you being here. 13 now 1,400. 13 now 14. Standing on Edwin's phone at 1,300. I need 1,400. 13 now 14. Fair and final. Sold. 1,300. Bidder number. Need to see that bid card number. 627, and preferably the right way up. Number 139, sterling silver white buffalo stone Navajo squash blossom. This is the necklace and the matching earrings. Lots of interest pre-auction. We start at 1,600 on live auctioneers. Now 1,700. 16 now 1,700. 16 now 17. Matching set. 16 now 1,700. 16 now 17. 16 now 17, very attractive. 16 now 17, online, now 1,800. 17 now 18. 17 now 18. 17 now 18, fair warning at 1,800. 17 now 18. Online just in time, now 19. 18 now 19. 18 now 19. Fair warning at 1,900. 18 now 19. Online, now 2,000. 19 now 2. Remember, this is the necklace and the earrings. 19 now 2,000. Fair warning at 2,000. 19 now 2. Just in time, now 2,100. 2,000 now 21. Fair and final. Sold. 2,000 on live auctioneers. Number 140. This is sterling silver turquoise squash blossom. This one is 24 inches long. I have 550, now 600. 550 on the book, now 600 there, in-house, now 650, just to have you online. Now you can bid though. 600 now 650, 600 now 650, new bidder, now 7, now 750, 8, 750 asking 800, 750 now 8, right in the back of the room at 750, we need 800 to advance. 750 now 8, fair warning there, 800, 750 now 8, online, now I need 850. Online in any case, now 900. Online, now 950. 900 now 950. These make such great statement pieces. 900 now 950. 900 now 950. Fair warning at 950. 900 now 950. Back in. Now 1000. Now it's your turn to get back in. 950 now 1000. Fair warning at $1,000. 950 now 1. Sold. 950. Good decision to come back in. Your number today is 324. Number 141, sterling silver squash blossom. This one is signed by the artisan. I have 650, 700, now 750. 700 asking 750 where? 700 now 750. 700 now 750. 700 now 750. Loosely in the Zuni tradition. 700 now 750. 7 now 750. Fair warning there 750. On the phone. Now 800. 750 now 8. 750 now 800. Anyone else at 800, 750 now 8. So, 750, great buy on Roland's phone, 284. Number 142, Navajo all the way on this one. This one is heavy, sterling silver, chip, inlay, squash, blossom. This one is heavy, intricate, again, everything that you're looking for. I have just 500, now 550. Everyone should be bidding on this one. 500 now 550, then now 600 here, and now 650. 600 now 650. There. Now 7. I'm on the phone. 650. Now 700. 650. Now 7. Now I'm online. Now 750. Online again. Now I need 800. Online again. Now 850. I'll get your bid, I promise. 800. Now 850. Online again. Now 900. Online. Now 950. 900. Now 950 on this one. 900. Now 950. Online. Now 1000. 950. Now 1. In-house. Now 1100. 1000 now 11. Yes, now 12. 1100 now 12. Appreciate your bids. 1100 now 1200. 11 now 12. Fair warning there 1200. 11 now 12. Sold. 1100 on Live Auctioneers. Number 143, sterling silver and turquoise. Squash blossom, more subtle design on this one, but very attractive. I just have 200, now 225. 200, now 225. There, now 250. 225 in-house, now 250 where? 225, now 250. New bidder, now 275. Now 300. 325. Now 350. And 375. 400, now 425. 450, 475. 500. Now 550. And 6. 550, now 600. 550, now 6. What do you say? It's 600. 550 is seated in-house. 600 online, new bidder, now 650. 600 now 650. Beat that online bidder. 600 now 650. Fair warning at 650. 600, I'm online. 600 now 650. Fair and final. Back in, now 7. 650 now 700. 650 now 7. Last call at 700. 650 now 7. Sold. 650. Great buy. 3, 4, 8. And the last of the squash blossom, line number 144. This one is 30 inches long and very impressive, intricate design. I have 850 on the book, asking 900. 850 now 900. That beats me. Now 950. 900 asking 950. 900 now 950. Real intricate this one. 950 now 1000. 950 now 1. The way they cut the turquoise into those flowers. There. Now 1100. Online. Now 1200 against your phone bidder. 1100 now 1200. 11 now 12. 11 now 12. They say yes. Now 1300. Hours and hours of craftsmanship in these pieces. 1200 now 1300. 12 now 13. Fair warning in at 1300. 12 now 13. Sold. 1200. Annette Keller's phone. 620 is the winner there. Number 145. We hardly ever see these. We've been lucky enough to get several of these in today's auction. Sterling silver storyteller concho belts. Each one of the conchos kind of depicts a different scene. You put them all together and they tell this story. Just outstanding material today. 700 on Live Auctioneers. Now 750. 700 now 750. 700 now 750. We never ever see these. 750 there. Now 800. 750 online. 800 online. Now 850. And now 900. and now 950. And they're all in sterling silver. 1,000. And now 11. And now 12. 1,100 asking 1,200. 11 now 12. There are 10 conchos on this particular one. 1,100 now 1,200. Fair warning at 1,200. 11 now 12. Just in time, now 1,300. 12 now 13. Fair and final. So 1,200 on Live Auctioneers. Here is the next one, number 146. Even more detailed, frankly. This one also has 10 conchos. This one is signed, okay? Signed by the Navajo artisan. 950 online, now 1,000. 950, now 1,000. 950, now 1 on Caleb's phone, now 1,100. Online, now 1,200. And now 1,300, I'm still online. 1,200 asking 13. 12 now 1,300. There, now 1,400. Real deal Navajo jewelry. 13 now 1,400. 13 now 14. What do they say on the phone at 1,400? 1,350, I'll do it. Now 1,400. Give them a moment to catch up online. 1,350, now 1,400. Needed full 1,400 online. And there we go. 1,350, now 14. You got a bid now though. 1,350, now 1,400. I have it. Now I need the full 1,500, Caleb. 14, now 1,500. No? 14, now 15. Fair warning. Sold 1,400 to one of those Live Auctioneers bidders. And here is the next one, number 147. Again, signed by the artisan. There are 12 conchos on this one. 400 only, now 425. 400 asking 425, 4 now 425. 400 now 425. Then now 450, slightly different form for this one. 425 now 450. Online now 475. 450 asking 475. 450 asking 475. Then now 500. Online again, now 550. 500 now 550. Fair warning then at 550. 500 now 550. Sold 500 Live Auctioneers. Outstanding buy. Number 148, more traditional style concho belt, again with those turquoise inlaid segments. I have 475, 500, now 550. 500 now 550 on this one. 500 now 550. Again, all in sterling silver. That beats me. Now 600. 550 now 600. 550 now 6 on the phone. Now 650. They were just ahead of you online. 600 now 650, but now you can bid. 600 now 650. They have. Now I need 700. 650 now 7. Yes, now 750. 700 now 750. What do you say? They say yes. Now 800. And now 850. 800 now 850. Fair warning at 850. 800 now 850. Sold 800. Bid number 620 again on Annette's phone. Number 149. Again, very similar this time. This one has 11 conchos. Again, sterling silver and turquoise. 400 only. Now 425. 400 now 4 1/4. 400 now 425. Nice chase details on this one. 400 now 425 is bid. Now 450. 425 asking 450 where? 425 now 450. Online now 475. 450 now 475 and now 500. 475 now 5 and now 550. 600. 650. 7. Still online. 650 needs 7. 650 now 700. Fair warning at 700. 650 now 7. Just in time. Now 750. 700 now 750. What do you say? 700 now 750. Last call. Sold 700 on Live Auctioneers. Number 150. This one has sterling silver and coral inlay. There are 10 conchos. 400 only, now 425. Let's do it again. 400 now 425. 400 now 425. What do you say at 425? 400 now 425. 400 now 425. There, now 450. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Very nice coral. 425 now 450. Provides a very nice contrast. 425 now 450. Online, now 475. 450 asking 475 is bid, now 500. Now 550. 500 now 550. Fair warning then at 550. 500 now 550. I think it's better than that. 500 now 550. Sold 500. Live auctioneers. Number 151. 11 conchos. Again in coral. Lots of detail on this piece. 1,000 online starts. It's now 1,100. This one is superlative. 1,000 now 1,100. 1,000 now 11. There now 1,200. 11 now 12. 11 now 1,200. 11 now 12. 1,100 now 12. Been saving all of our best southwestern jewelry for this event. 1,200 is bid. Now 1,300. 12 now 13. Now 14. Now 15. 14 now 15 where? 14 now 15. Fair warning in at 1,500. 14 now 15. Sold 1,400. Live auctioneers. Number 152. Sterling silver Navajo overlay style concho belt. Again, great chasing and etching on this one. 400 only. Now 425. 400 now 425. Again, signed by the Navajo artisan. 425 on live auctioneers. Now 450. 425 now 450. Real difficult to get that attribution to the artist. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Fair warning then at 450. I have it now 475. 450 asking 475. Fair and final at 475. 450 now 475 is bid. Now 500. 475 now 5. Fair warning at 500 this time. 475 now 5. Sold 475 live auctioneers. Another signed example, number 153. This is signed by R. Tom. Very intricate with those large turquoise stones in the center. 550 starts us on live auctioneers. Now 600. 550, 600 is bid. Now 650. Now 700. 650 now 7 is bid. Now 750. 700 now 750. 700, 750 in-house new bidder. Now 800 against your online bidder. 750 now 800. I have it. Now 850 and now 900. So your bid online, they were ahead of you. I'm in-house. 850 now 900. 850 now 9. Fair warning there 900 just in time. Now 950. Online. Now 1,000. Online again. 1,100. 1,000 stands on live auctioneers. I need 1,100 to advance. 1,000 now 11. 1 now 11. Fair warning at 1,100. 1,000 now 11. Sold. $1,000 on live auctioneers. Number 154. On to the belt buckles. Again, all in sterling silver with that coral inlay. 125 only. Now 150. 125 now 150. Everyone should be bidding at that level. 125 now 150. Nice relief detail. 150 is bid. Now 175. 150 now 175. 150 asking 175 where? 150 now 175. Fair warning then at 175. 150 now 175. So 150 live auctioneers. Number 155 Navajo signed Navajo stone belt buckle. Large central stone on this one. 300 on the book. Now 325. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Real nice color on that stone. There. Now 350. 325. 350 here. Now 375. 400. 425. 450. 475. 500. 550. 500 now 550. Thanks for getting us there. 500 now 550. Fair warning then at 550. 500 now 550. Back in. Now I need 600. Almost. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. There. Now I need 650. Okay, I appreciate you. 600 now 650. Fair warning at 650. 600 now 650. Sold. 600 in the front row. 3, 5, 2. Number 156, 2 belt buckles in this lot. Both sterling silver with the turquoise and the coral inlay. This one also has bear claw. Very nice example. 550 asking 600. 550 now 600 for the pair. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. I think they're better than this. 550 now 6. Real deal Navajo artifacts. 550 now 600. 550 now 6 is bid. Now 650. Now 7. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. You're getting 2 for that price. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. It's just fantastic. 650 now 700. Fair warning at 700. 650 now 7. Sold. 650 live auctioneers. And lot number 157, pair of Western belt buckles. 275 for this pair. Now 300. 275 now 300 for this pair. 275 now free. Again, inlaid turquoise, coral, everything right about these. 275 now 300 where? 275 now free. Fair warning in at 300. 275 now free. Are we all done at just $300? 275 now free. Again, we're getting a pair. 275 now free. It's cheap for one. Sold. 275. Great buy. Bid number 317 on the advanced bid. Number 158. We're going up in quantity. 4 sterling silver Navajo belt buckles. Again, signed by the artisan. 375 online. Now 400. These are a step above. Again, bear claw, turquoise, coral, everything. 400. Now 425. Very striking. 400. Now 425 is bid. Now 450. 425. 450 is bid. Now 475. And now 500. 475. Now 500. Online. Now 550. And now 600. And now 650. 7. 650 now 700. 650 now 7. Seems like a steal for 4. 650 now 700. 650 now 7. Fair warning at 700. 650 now 7. Sold. 650 outstanding buy on live auctioneers. Number 159, pair of sterling silver belt buckles. Okay, I have 350 now 375 on these. 350 now 375. Very attractive, very intricate chase work. Again, everything just right. 350 now 375. One of these is signed. 350 now 375. Fair warning in at 375. 350 now 375. Sold. 350. Bid number 504. Number 160. 2 belt buckles and the accessories, all in sterling silver. I have just 200, 225 asking 250. 225 now 250 where? 225 now 250. Fair warning there, just 250, 225 now 250. Look at what you're getting in this lot. 225 now 250. Sold. 225, bid number 504. Number 161, again in sterling silver. Nice, charming belt buckle with the accessories. 100 on the book, now 125. 100 asking 125. 100 now 125. Again, all in sterling. 125 is bid, now 150. 125 asking 150. 125 now 150. Fair warning there at 150, 125 now 150. Online just in time, now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Fair warning there at 175, 150 now 175. Sold 150 on live auctioneers. And lot number 162, here we have a pair of leather belts. I have 200 for the 2, now 225. 200 now 225. Good quality real leather belts. 200 now 225. 2 now 225. Fair warning at 225, 200 now 225. Sold. 200 live auctioneers. Number 163, here is the next pair. Again, all in leather, including one Justin example. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. Again, 2 real leather belts. 100 now 125. Fair warning at 125. 100 now 125. Sold. 100 live auctioneers. And number 164, pair of exotic leather belts, including one of those alligator leather examples. 125 online, now 150. In-house, now 175. 150 asking 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Alligator leather. 150 now 175. Fair and final. Sold. 150. 292 wins that one. Okay, on to the bracelets. Number 165. William Spratling, of course, out of Mexico. Vaguely in this same aesthetic. Again, you can see each one of those links forms a frog. All in sterling, exactly what this silversmith is known for. Just love the look of these pieces. marked in just the way you want it, just right. I have 325. Everyone's pre-bidding 350. 325, now 350. Spratling Silver. Edwin's Vogt, now 375. 350, now 375. 350, now 375. There, now 400. 375, now 4. There, now 425. Just ahead of you online, but now you can bid. 400, now 425. 4 now 4 and a quarter. 400, now 425. 400, now 425. There, now 450. Now 475. 450, now 475. There, now 500. Big, big name in Mexican silver. There, now 550. Now 6. Now 650. Asking 7. 750. 8. And now 850. And now 9. Now 950. Now 1,000. Sprattling's one of those names where the prices just continue to increase and increase. Now 1,100. 1,000 is bid on Edwin's Vogt, only 1,100. I have it. Now 1,200. 11, now 1,200. Fair warning at 1,200. 11, now 12. Sold 1,100, outstanding buy there on Live Auctioneers. And number 166, back to the southwestern style. His and hers, sterling silver bear claw. Again, everything right on this. Intricate turquoise, coral, bear claw, everything just right. His and hers. 350 only, now 375. 350, now 375. There, now 400. Frankly, these are better than that. 375, now 400. 375, now 4. There, now 425. 400 asking 425. 400, now 425. There, now 450. Now 475. Now 5. Now 550. Just look at the detail, especially that one on the left. 500, now 550. Is bid, now 600. Now 650. 600, now 650. Fair warning at 650. Is bid, now 700. And 750. 700, now 750. Gotta go at 750. 700, now 750. Sold 700 on Live Auctioneers. Number 167. Again, sterling silver coral. This is signed by the Navajo artisan. They're very, very hard to find these named pieces. 325 on Live Auctioneers. Now 350. 325, now 350 on the bracelet. 325, now 350. We'll say 350. 325, now 350. Fair warning at 350. 325, now 350. In-house, now 375. 350, now 375. Against your online bidder. 350, now 375. They've bid. Now 400. Now 425. 400, now 425. Where? 400, now 425. Yes or no? 400, now 425. Last call. Sold 400, 311. Number 168, Eddie Chaco, big name in the Navajo world of jewelry. Sterling silver, old pawn cuff, that great central turquoise stone. 300 online, now 325. 300, now 325. 300, now 325. In-house, now 350, just ahead of you online. Now you can bid at 350. 325, now 350 where? 325, now 350 there, now 375, and now 400. Now 425. Now 450. 425 asking 450. 425 now 450. What do you say online? 425 now 450. In the front row. Now 475. Now 500. Now 550. 500 now 550. Anyone else at 550? 500 now 550. Online. Now I need 6. Now 650. 7. And 750. 750. 700 now 750. Sold 700, 352. Number 169, again in sterling silver and turquoise. Gets signed by the Navajo artisan. 3 large turquoise segments form this bracelet. I have 400, 425, now 450. 425 now 450 where? 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Anyone else at 450? 425 now 450. Very attractive. 425 now 450. There, now 475. That beats me. 450 now 475. Anyone else at 475? 450 now 475. In-house. Now 500. Now 550. 500 now 550. Yes, now 600. 550 now 6. Online. Now I need 650. Okay, I appreciate you. 600 now 650. Anyone else at 650? 600 now 650. Sold. 600 on live auctioneers. Number 172, selling silver and turquoise cuffs. All for one money. 350 now 375. 350 asking 375 for the two. 350 now 375. In the back of the room, now 400. 375 now 400 where? 375 now 4. There, now 425. Now 450. 425 now 450. Yes, now 475. Now 500. Remember, you were getting 2. 500 is bid. Now 550. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Fair warning in at 550. 500 now 550. Sold. 500 on live auctioneers. Number 171. Here's another lot of 2. Again, sterling silver and turquoise. I have 275 now 300. 275 now 300. 2 cuffs. 275 now 300. 275 now free. In-house now 325. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. I think they're better than that. 300 now 325. Fair warning in at 325. 300 now 325. Online now need 350. And now 375. 350 now 375. Fair warning in at 375. 350 now 375. Sold. 350. 311. Number 172. Here's the next pair. Again, sterling and turquoise. I have 275 only. Now 300. 275 now 300. Again, we're selling 2. 275 now 300. Online now 325. 300 now 325 where? 300 now 325. Anyone else at 325? 300 now 325. Large stone on that one on the left. 300 now 325. There, now 350. 325 asking 350. Yes, now 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Fair warning at 375. 350 now 375. Online now 400. 375 now 4. Now 425. 400 now 425. Last call. Sold. 400 live auctioneers. Number 173. This time we're selling free. All sterling silver and turquoise. 200 only. Now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 225 is bid. Now 250. 225 asking 250 where? 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Seems like a real good deal on these. 225 now 250. Last call at 250. 225 now 250. Online now 275. Now 300. 225 now free. Fair and final at 300. 275 now free. Sold. 275 live auctioneers. And number 174. Lots of turquoise in this lot. 4 sterling silver and turquoise cuffs. Turquoise all over the place. 475 there. Now 500. 475 now 5. There. Now 550. Frankly, these are a step above. 550 there. Now 600. Now 650. 600. 650 is bid. Now 700. And now 750. And now 8. And now 850. And now 9. 850 now 900. 850 now 9. Very, very attractive. 850 now 900. 850 now 9. Anyone else at 900? 850 now 9. Remember, you're getting 4. 850 now 9. Sold. 850 on live auctioneers. And level 175. Zuni all the way on this one. Sterling silver and turquoise. Look how intricate this design is. I have 475 only. Now 500. 475 now 500. 475 now 5. Instantly recognizable as Zuni. Real statement piece. 475 now 500. 475 now 5. 475 now 5. Anyone else at 500? 475 now 5. Sold. 475 live auctioneers. And Zuni again, lot number 176. Here we're selling the cuff and 2 other bracelets. I have 275 now 300 for the collection. 275 now 300. 275 now 300. 275 now free. There, now 325. That beats me. 300 now 325 where? 300 now 325. Fair warning then at 325. 300 now 325. Online now 350. Almost. Now 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. What do you say online? 350 now 375. Yes or no? Sold. 350. Remind me of your number 341. Number 177. Back to the cuffs. 2 sterling silver and turquoise cuffs. 125 on the book. Now 150. Well, 125 asking 150 where? 125 now 150. Online, that beats me. Now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Fair warning at 175. 150 now 175. Sold 150 on live auctioneers, and I think this is the largest lot that we have in today's sale, certainly in terms of cuffs. Here we have 5, all in sterling silver. I have 300 only, now 325. Now 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Is bid now 375. 350 now 375, and now 400. And now 425. 400 now 425. Is bid now 450. Now 475. And now 5. Now 550. Now 6. 550 now 6. Fair warning at 600. 550 now 6. Sold 550 live auctioneers. And level 179. This one is so cool. Sterling silver turquoise and fossil. Okay, you'll see there in your photo. You've got those 2 fossils that kind of alternate between the turquoise cabochons there. So cool. I have just 200 though, now 225. There, now 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Again, in sterling silver. 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. 225 now 250. Sold 225, 311.
And the sterling silver turquoise and coin pearl bracelet. Here we go. Lot number 180. I've got 200 online, 300 in the book. Now 325 next. 325 online, 350, 375, 400 in the book. Now 425 next. Go ahead, 425. Order now 425. Your turn at 425. Order now 425. It's better than that. At 400 now 425. Very good looking bracelet here. At 400 now 425. At the low end of the estimate, guys. One more time at 425. Might take it home at 425. At 425. Fair warning at 425. Sold $400 in the top bid on the money, 705. Lot number 181. We've got 3 silver engraved cuffs, 100 to have, 125 next. Now 150 for all 3 guys. At 150, it's a no-brainer. 150, 125 now 150. Y'all been 150 to buy. 125 now 150. These are sterling. 125 now 150 online. Now 175 just in time. 150 now 175 to go. 150 now 175. Anyone else at 175 on all 3 cuffs? Fair warning at 175 in time. Now 200. 175 now $200. Good eye. At 175 now 2. Anyone else at $200? Fair warning at 200. So 175 in the room, 355. Good to see you guys today. Here's another set of 3 sterling silver cups. 150, 175. How about 200 on these 3? I've got some turquoise on one of them at 200 even. 175 now 2. See what we're selling, guys, on the 3 cups. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Y'all been $200. 175 now 2. That's a great price. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. My goodness, 200 in the room, just in time. Now 225. Now you guys can bid at 225. 200 now 225. Fair warning at just 225. Boy, oh boy. All right, fair warning again. Sold, $200. Nice buy, man. In here in the room, 291 standing near the back. Okay, lots of folks looking at this one. Sterling silver turquoise cross pendant necklace. It's so good looking in person. 200, 250, 275 out, $300 next. 275 now 3 to buy. 275 now 3. Y'all been $300. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Boy, it's better than that. 275 now 3. Online now 325. Back to you. 325. Yes, now 350. 325 now 350 to take it home. At 325 now 350. Online now 375. 350 now 375 to buy. 350 now 375 to go. 350 now 375. Fair warning at 375. Still better than that, I think. At 375. 350 online now 4. 375 now $400 to buy. At 375 now 4. At 375 now 4. Anyone else at $400? 375 now 4. Fair warning and final at 375. Sold. And at 375 online. Here's a full set. We've got the necklace, the matching earrings, and the ring, all beautiful turquoise and sterling silver. 150, 250, 275, about 300 for the whole set. Online, I have it now 325 here in the room, 350. Back to you. Yes, 375, 4, 375 now 4, 425, 450, 425, 450 online, now 475 in the room, now 5. 475, the whole set, now 550. Yes, now 6, 550 now $600. Don't hesitate, $600. Back to you guys online, and anyone else. It's $600, 550 now 6. Again, the necklace, the earrings, and the ring, I have it now 650. All right, appreciate your bids. Anyone else is $650 for the whole set. Fair warning and final selling in time. New bidder, now 7 at $7, $650. The gentleman in the center of the room, now 7. You got to go one more time. $700, take these home. 7, you did it. Now $750. You say no? All right, appreciate your bids. Well, yes. Okay, then now 8. I like that even better. $750 out, $800, $750 out, 8. Back to you guys online, $800. Don't want to miss you. $800. Give everyone a chance. At $800, yes. Now $850. At $850, all right. Appreciate y'all's bids. Anyone else at $850? Selling Sold. $800 in internet. Next, we have a very cool set of 4 sterling silver zuni mother of pearl and turquoise floral earrings and pendants. You see it all match set, I've got 3 pieces. I've got 150 online, 175 next, now 2. 175 now 2. Where? 2 in the room. Thank you for getting my attention. Now 225. She's in the room at 200 now, 225 next. Go ahead at 225, 200 now, 225. Still better than that, guys. At 225, that's mother of pearl and turquoise. Very cool zuni design here. At 225 for the whole set. 200 now, 225. Online now 250. Yes, ma'am. Now 275. I'm in the room at 250. I need 275 next. 250 on 275 quickly. Yes, now 3. That's the low estimate. I'm in the room. Now 325. 30 now 325. Go to 325. 30 now 325. Quickly 325. Last call on Girl Scout cookies. They're going to pack up and go, and they'll be gone forever, guys. 325 online. Now 350. Now 375. I'm back in the room at 350. Now 375. Quickly 375. Fair warning at 375. Quickly, yes or no at 375. I'm selling. Sold. 350 then. You win. 291 here in the room. Thanks. Got some Navajo 14 karat gold pieces. The first one's the bear pendant inlaid. It's very cool. 275, 375, 400. How about 425? So lots of interest there at 425. Order down 425. Quickly 425. Order down 425. Then we're going to sell the matching earrings here in a second. I'm in the room now 5 at 4. Excuse me, now 450 rather. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Still better than that. Again, 14 karat gold, guys. 450 online. Now 475. In the room, now 5. 475 now 500 to buy. 475 now $500. 475 now 5. You can all bid. $500. 475 now 5. 475 now 5. Selling. Sold. 475. Folks here in the room, 321. Here, like I say, is a matching pair of earrings inlaid with that beautiful, looks like abalone and turquoise. 250, 350. How about 375 for these? You want them? They match. All right, 375 in the room. Now 4. 375 in the room. Now $400. 375 now 4. Anyone else in the pair of beautiful 14 karat gold Navajo earrings, guys, at $400. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Still a great price. At $400 once, 400 twice. Fair warning and final at 400. Sold. You got them for 375 here in the room. Again, 321. 321. Thank you. All right. I've got a pair of sterling silver turquoise beaded necklaces for both. 50, 60, 70, 80. How about 90 for both? At $90 here in the room, would you do $100? I saw you want to bid. 100 on the book. Now 125. I'm on my book bid. Would you like 125? 125 here in the center of the room. Would you do 150? She's in the lead. Need 150 for both 150 here. Would you do 175? 175 here. Now 2 or 2 here. At 200 or 200 on the phone, 200 online, 200 on the phone. Now 225, yes, in the room. Now 250, at 250, 225, now 250, yes, now 275, at 250, now 275, 250, now 275. Anyone else at 275? Fair warning and final at 275, at 275, selling. Sold. 250 then on the phone with Edwin, 284. Thank you. Next, we have a wonderful sterling silver Eddie Chaco Navajo pendant necklace. We've already sold some Chaco pieces today. Here's a good example. 175 there, 275, 300. How about 325 next? 300 now 325 here in the beautiful necklace with that big piece of turquoise in the center at 325. 300 now 325 to buy. 300 now 325. 300 now 325 quickly. 325. 300 now 325 online. Now 350 at 350. Still under the money here, I think. We are at 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350 quickly. 350. Great Navajo and Native American jewelry today. My goodness. 325 now 350. Fair warning at 350 online. Now 375 quickly at 375. 350 now 375. 350 375 on the phone. New bidder now 4. 375 now 4. You guys online are out. Go ahead at $400. 375 now 4. What do you say? At $400. 375 now 4. Or anyone else at $400? Fair warning. I'm selling. Sold. 375 again. Edwin, your number is 284. Thank you, Annette. Okay, moving on. We've got 2 pair of sterling silver turquoise earrings. You get all of them. And here I've got just 175 for the whole collection. How about $200 even? At 1 to 2 in the room. Now 225. Well, there's an opportunity at 225. 200 now 225. Guys, these are nice. 225 on Caleb's phone. Now 250. All right, now 275. 250 now 275. On the phone, 3. 275 now 3. Yes, now 325. 300 now 325. Y'all, but I'm at 320. Look at 325. Back on the phone now 350. 325 now 350. Everyone can bid, guys. That's for both pair. At 350 even. 325 now 350. Fair warning and final at 350. Sold 325, 608 on the phone. Next, we have a collection, and I mean it, of turquoise jewelry. We've got earrings and 3 necklaces, some zuni pieces in there. I've got 175 for all of it. How about $200 even? There's a steal. At 175 now, too. Everybody, for all of it, 200 in the room. Now 225. 200 now 225. Y'all, 225, 225, 225. That's still low. At 200 down 225. At 225 in the room. Now 250. And you say no at 250, 225 down 250, 225 down 250, y'all, 250, 225 down 250. At 250, quickly at 250, fair warning at 250. You guys online or anyone else at just 250 for the whole collection. Yikes. At 250, selling. Wow, sold, 225. Another great buy. Was it 311? 311, okay. All right, Ray Jack, that's the designer of this very distinctive group of Navajo space-themed sterling silver jewelry. And there's 3 pieces. I mean, I've never seen anything like this. It's super cool. 200 there, 450 there. How about 475 here in the room? Now 5 in the room, 550, 6. It's so cool. 650, 7. Everyone will say, where do you get that? 7, 750, and you'll say Vogt auction. 750, now 8. $800, 70, 8. 850 and 9. 8, 9, now 950, now 1,000. Now 11. Now 12. We have never seen this before. $1,200, 11, now 12. 12, 13. Oh, 13. You know you want them. 13, they're so cool. 12 now 13. 12 now 13. Appreciate your bids as always. 13, anyone else? New bidder in the front row. Now 14. 13, now 14, back to her. Or anyone else online at 14, 14, back to her. Now 15, back to him. At 15, 14, now 15. 14, now 15. You walk the walk, sir. You are wearing some really impressive pieces. 15 in the front row. Now 16. At 16, 15, now 16. That cuff is so cool. Never seen anything like this. 1,600. Or I'm selling. She said yes. Now 17. Okay, appreciate your bids. She's in the lead. Anyone else? Sold. $1,600. Good job, guys. 311. Those really are cool. Okay, moving right along. We have a collection of 3 sterling silver turquoise cups. Big old chunk of turquoise. My goodness. 100, 200 on the book. Now 225. Go ahead for all 3 of them. Online. Now 250. Now you can bid. 250 in the room. Now 275. At 275 U-turn. At 275 to video on 275 to buy. To video on 275 to go. Online. 3 in the room. 325. Think about that. It's $100 each. 325 online. Now 350. Standing in the room. Now 375. Now 4. No. 375 now 4. Excuse me. 375 online now. $400 for all 3 of them, guys. I think they're still better than that. 375 now 4, but up to you. At $400 for all cuffs. At $400, fair warning. Sold. 375 then live auctioneers lot number 194. We have a big collection of 3 pair of sterling silver and turquoise earrings off a guitar. For all 6, I've got 100, 200, 225. How about 250 for all of these earrings, guys? 200 now, 225 now, 250. At 225 now, 250 to buy. Online now, 275 to buy. Standing in the room now 3. 275 now 3. It's still a great deal, guys. At $300. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. The real thing at $300. Take a look. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Fair warning. Sold. 275. Well, there was a good buy. 344. Thank you again. A couple of pendants here, including one again with a whole lot of turquoise on it, and they are one of them's marked Ray Bennett Sterling, and one of them has 10 karat gold fill. Okay, 125 for both. Now 150. Now 175. Now 2. At $200 came from Alamo Heights Estate. 175. Now 2. At $200, these are marked designer pieces, guys. 175 now 2 for the both. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. They got to be better than that. 2 in the room. Thank you for that. Bid now 225. Anyone else? 200 now 225. That's the low estimate. I don't know. 200 now 225 online. Now 250. Okay, appreciate your bid. At 250, anyone else? 225 now 250. 225 now 250. It's got the look, doesn't it? At 250. Fair warning at 250. Sold. 225 then, live auctioneers, lot number 196. We started on these collections of rings because this is really just such an interesting opportunity because in this first collection we have 9 rings. 9 rings, 100 there, 150, 175, about $200 for 9 rings, guys. It's almost all of your fingers. 200 online, now 225. 200 now 225, we're going to go 225, 200 now 225. Online now 250, now 275. 250 on the book, now 275, your turn. At 275, 250 now 275 for all 10. All 9. 275 online now, 3. 275 now $300, 275 now 3. 275 now $300, quickly at $300, 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Fair warning at $300. Still a great deal, guys. There's a lot of rings here. And again, it's all the real stuff. All right, $300 once, twice. Sold. 275 live auctioneers. Great buy there. Here's the next big collection. There's 8. 8. This is all the real thing. 175 now 2. And again, from the Alamo Heights Estate, I'm in the room. Now 225. At 200 down 225. Y'all bid him at 225. 200 down 225 online. Now 250. In the room, 275. You can all bid. 275 to video down 275 online. Now 3. In the room now 325. 300 now 325. Go ahead at 325. 300 now 325. Yes, online now 350. In the room now 375. 350 now 375. Again, there's 8 of them at 375. Quickly at 375. 350 now 375. They say yes or no at 375. There, now you're caught up. Okay, a little delay there. Sorry. At 350 now 375. Selling. Sold. 350. The winner here, 341. Lot number 198. Here's the last collection. There are 8. 100, 175, 200 next at $200, 175 now 2 online, 225 next in the room now 250, your turn at 250, 225 now 250 online now 275 at yes in the room now 3, 275 now 3 you should. Again, there's 8 of them. Now 325, 350, 325 now 350 next at 350, 325 now 350, yes, now 375 at 375 online, now 4, 375 now 4 still online, 375 now 4 at $400, 375 now 4 quickly at $400, 400 yes, now 425, 400 now 425, anyone else at 425, 400 now 425 for all 8. Again, the real thing, fair warning at 425. Sold. Then $40. Internet, great buys there. Everyone on those rings. I've got a set of 3 sterling silver turquoise men's rings this time. And again, from the Alamo Heights estate, 150 for all 3, now 175. At 175 to you, 150 now 175. On all 3, 175, 150 now 175. Yes, thank you. Now $200 online. Now 225 at 225 and 200 online. Now need 225. 225, thank you. Now 250. I'm back in the room. 250 next. At 250, 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Got to go. 250. Fair warning at 250. Selling. Sold. 225. Gentlemen, I forgot your number. 290. Thanks again. Collection of sterling silver jewelry, all kinds of cool stuff. Lots of folks looking at these. I've got 125 for all of it now. 150. At 150 next, 125 online. Now 150 next, now you can bid. 125 now 150, 125 now 150, y'all can all bid. 150 online, now 175, thank you. At 175, 150 now 175, better than that I think. At 175, 150 now 175, not even the low estimate. 175 for all 3, 175, 150 now 175, what's going on here? 175, fair warning at 175, Thunderbird's real cool. 175, selling at 175. It's just 3. Is it really? Can we flip the... Thank you. Oh my goodness, it is more than 3. It is more than 3. Oh boy. Tim Yazzie is in there. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of pieces. Thank you for pointing that out. That's very nice of you. Instead of just being quiet and bidding, which is what I would have done. There's a lot in this collection, way more than just those 3. That was just the first photo. So if you're online, please look at all the photos in the slideshow. We need to have one main photo with everything in it, guys, or I'm going to be confused. Okay, 175, 200. How about 225 for the whole collection? I'm in the room now. 250. Boy, oh boy. This is a sleeper. 250, 250 online. Now 275. Wake up, guys. At 275, still a great deal. Think about everything in there. Thank you. Down 275. Now 3. That's so ethical. They're the ones that pointed out, and they're bidding. That's good people. 300 online. Now 325. All right, appreciate you. Good Aggies, right? Good folks. All right, yeah, 300 now, 325. At 325, where's our little thing? Oh, womp womp. I was trying to make the sound effects work. All right, 300 now, 325 on the whole collection at 325. Now we can do it. All right. That's a little loud. Yeah, see. You can always rely on the Aggies. Oh, I've got a new bidder. All right, 325 on the phone. Didn't see that coming. Now 350. Well, we hang around all day on one lot. We start getting more bids. 350. At 325 now 350. All right, anyone? 350 online now 375. Edwin, you're out. At 375 for the whole collection, and I'm going to say sold at some point. At 375 on the phone now 4. I'm on the phone at 375 now 4. At $400, 375 now 4. You guys online, I'll give you one more chance to bid. I want to give everyone a chance. Okay, now 425. This is the longest lot all day. 425. Sorry, 425. Order down 425. Yes or no on the phone? 425. Selling. Sold. $400 online. Okay, very good. Moving on. Now we've got some wonderful red coral pieces, starting out with, as Ryan said earlier, just distinctive Zuni design here on this pendant. $850 online now 9. $850 now 9. Nothing like red coral. At $900, $850 now 9. I'm online at $850 now. You can bid at $900. Yes, I'm on the phone with Caleb now. $950 now. You can bid $950 online. Sure. Now $1,000. $950 now $1,000. $950 now $1,000. It is sterling. I'm back on the phone now. 11. Now you can bid 11 on. I'm back online now. $1,200. 11 on 12. This one's gorgeous. $1,200 on the phone. Now 13. 13 back online. Now 14. 13 now 14 against you at 14 on the phone, or anyone else at 14. All right, back on the phone. 15. At 15. Don't even hesitate. 14 now 15. 14 out 15's got all the wonderful rope design details in the sterling, guys. 14 out 15. 14 out 15. Fair warning and final at 15. Selling in time. Now 16. Caleb, you're out. I need 1,600. Back on the phone. Now 17. 16 now 17. Quickly 17. 16 now 17. 17. This is a statement piece. 17 online. Now 18. 17 now 18. 1,800. 17 now 18. 17 now 18. Back on the phone. Now 19. 18 now 19. 18 now 19. 19 back on the phone. Now 2,000. Who's going to get this one at $2,000? Caleb, what do they say? At 2 even? Or anyone else at 2,000? Yes, now 21. We're not done yet. You guys online need another $100 at $2,100. Thank you. Now 22. What do you say at 22? 21 now 22? 21 now 22? Fair warning at 22. They say no. All right. Anyone else at 22? Selling. Sold. $2,100 on live auctioneers. Thanks to both bidders there. Sticking with red coral. Right, okay. Sterling silver, old pawn coral cuff. Boy, this is good looking stuff. $250 online. How about $275? Well, that's a steal. $275 on the phone with Alfred. Now $3 online. Now $325 in the room. Now $350. You're both out at $350. I'm back on the phone. $375 in the room. $4 on the phone. $425 in the room. $450. You guys online can jump in. $450, yes, on the phone. Now $475. All right, appreciate your bids. $475. We're still selling this wonderful cuff, guys, in red coral. $475 on the phone, online rather. Now $5. $475 now $5. Phone bidder now $550. $500 now $550. Y'all bid at $550. $500 now $550. One more time at $550. It's so good looking at $550. And again, just really good looking in person. $550 is bid online. Now $6. Who's going to get the coral cuff at $600 on the phone? Yes or no? $600 or anyone else is $600, and I'm selling. Fair warning, I'm not. Now $7, $650 on now $7, $650 on the phone now $7 back against you guys online at $700. One more time, maybe you can do it. I don't know. You tell me. $700. Fair warning then at $700. Sold. $650 then. Alfred's phone number is 703. Thank you. All right, another beautiful. We're sticking with the red coral. Boys, this got it all. Navajo all the way. 150, 175, 200 on the book bid. Now 225. Now you can bid. 200 now 220 in the room. Thank you for getting my attention. Now 250. I'm in the room. Now 250. Now you can bid. 250 on Edwin's phone. 275 with her in the room. Now 3. You're all out. Need $300 to advance on that phone with Edwin. Now 325. I'm online. I need 325. Well, I'm still in the 325. Now I'm online. Now 350. 350 to Edwin or anyone else at 350. 350 back with Edwin on the phone. Now 375. Back to you guys online at 375. 350 now 375. The details on this one. 375 online. Now 4. 375 now 4. It's just perfect. $40. 370. 400 back on the phone. Now 425. 40 now 425. 40 now 425. Quickly at 425. You guys at 425 online in time. Now 450. At 450 on the bracelet. Yes. On the phone. Now 475. At 475, 40 down 475, 450 down 475, quickly at 475, selling, sold, 450 then. Edwin, you got it. I need to see your number, buddy. 284, I'll take just a moment to congratulate or just compliment our photography team, especially Edwin, who's doing our phone bids, because he did some wonderful photos of all the coins and bullion that are coming up a little bit later in the auction, all those wonderful little patterns and details. It just looks great. So appreciate you and all of our other photographers here at Vogt Auction. Lot number 204, sterling silver coral jewelry set. So you've got the bracelet and the ring. They match together. 150 there, 175 now 2 in the room. Now 225 online, 250. In the room, 275. At 275, 250 in the room, now 275. If you guys want to bid, go ahead. That's for the set. At 275, 250 on 275. I'm on the phone with Edwin again. Now 3 in the room, now 325. She's right back at you. At 325, 3 to now 320, back on the phone. Now 350. Yes, in the room, now 375. At 350, now 375. At 375, yes, on the phone, now 4. All right, appreciate your bids. You guys online can jump in right now at $400, 375 now 4. Again, this is the real thing, coral and sterling silver. I'm 4 online. Now 425. At 425, they're back in the room. Appreciate you getting my attention. Now 450. She's in the lead at 425. Need 450 next. You're both out. 450, 425, now 450. You guys online, what do you say? Yes or no at 450, or I'm selling. Sold. 425. That's what you got to do to win. 355. Thank you. Lot number 205. Here's a collection of coral jewelry. Yeah, again, there's a lot in this group. I've got 150 online. How about 175? What happened here? 150 now 175. Y'all been in 175. Online. I'm online. Did you do 2? 2 online. Now 225. Online 250. Online 275. There we go. At 275. Online now 3. I'll give you a chance before we say sold. $300 next. 3 on the phone. 325. I'm on the phone. 300 now 325 online. Now 350. At 350, again, you can all bid here in the room. 350 online. Now 375. Right ahead of you. At 375. On the phone. This time you beat him. Now 4. I was like, bid. 400 online. Now 425. At 425. Try to have an even playing field here. I'm on the phone at 425. Now 450. At 450. 450 online. Now 475. At 475 online. Now 5. 5 online, now 550. At the end of the day, it's the last bid that counts in any case. 500 now 550. Yes, on the phone. Now 6. See what I mean? 550 now 6. $600, 550 now 6. Fair warning at 6 in time. Now $650. We're not done yet. Who's going to get all of this beautiful coral jewelry at $650? Why not? At $650 on the phone. Now 7. You guys online, what do you say? $700, 60 now 7. Again, you get it all. $700, 60 now 7. It's all from a Dallas collection, or estate, by the way. At $700, or I'm selling. Fair warning, fair warning. Sold $650 on Edwin's phones. $284. $284 is the winner. 2 pair of sterling silver earrings. Sterling silver earrings. Here we go. For all of it, I've got just $175. How about $200? That's for both pair. Obviously, $175 now 2. $175 now 2. Y'all, but $200. Those ones on the left, again, classic Zuni. $200 on the phone. Now $225. That's for both pair, of course. $200 now $225. $200 now $225. Looks like onyx and sterling. At $200 now $225. Quickly, I'm online. Now $250. Against the phone bidder or anyone else at $250. $225 now $250 on the phone with the net. Now $275. At $275, $250 now $275. Looks like hand hammered. Boy, those are cool. At $250 now $275. Now you can bid if you like. At $275, you get them both pair. At $275, $250 now $275. Selling at $275. Sold $250 then on Annette's phone. 620, 620. Sterling silver and inlaid stone southwestern style rings. 1, 2, 3. Very impressive statement rings. Absolutely. I have 300, 400, 425. How about 450 for all these rings? 450 in the room now. 475 for what they are. Just as cool as anything in the sale today. At 475, 450 now 475 on the phone. Now 5 in the room. Now 550. She's in the lead. 550 now. Yes, on the phone. 6 in the room. 650. I see you guys online trying to bid. $650, now you can bid. $650 online. Okay, now 7 in the room. Now $750, now you can bid again if you like. $750, $750 is bid. Now 8 in the room, $850. I see you at $850. $800 now, $850, y'all. $850. I'm online. 9. All right, appreciate your bids. At $900, $850 now 9. Again, what would these be at retail? Think about the price tag attached to these in any store. Think about it. That'd be the price for one. You know it. $850 now 9. $850 now $900. Fair warning at $900. Selling. Sold $850 then internet. There you go. Big collection of beaded jewelry. Wow. $150 for all of it now. $175. This is real estate stuff from here in San Antonio. I've got you. Yes, sir. $150 now. $175. $150 online. Now $175 on Caleb's phone. 2 online. $225. You guys can all bid. $225 on all the beaded pieces at $225. Well, still seems cheap. $200 now $225. Again, real deal estate stuff, guys. $200 now $225. Oh, there's some nice pieces in this lot. At $225, fair warning at $225. This is a giveaway. All right, online now $250. Quickly at $250. I gotta go. At $250, $225 now $250. At $225 now $250. Selling in time now $275. Go ahead at $275. $250 down $275. You want it? Bid quickly, please. At $250 down $275. At $275 and also $275. Selling. Sold. $250 then. Online. Okay, from Bob Berg, this jewelry collection, that designer Bob Berg, again, you have the bracelet, the ring, and the matching earrings. Okay, for all of it, $275, $300, how about $325 for all the Berg pieces, guys, and they're signed, the real thing. $300 now $325 for the collection. Online now $350. At $325 now $350 online. Now $375. At $375, getting all of it. Wonderful detail. Now $375 now $400. Quickly at $400. You guys online. One more time online. Now $425. Thank you. At $425, $400 now $425. Go ahead. At $425, $400 now $425. Online now $450. $425 now $450. $425 now $450. One more time at $450. Again for all the pieces, the whole matching collection. $425 now $450. $425 now $450. Fair warning at $450. All in, all done. Sold $425. Live auctioneers lot number 210. Pair of sterling silver necklaces, and you get them both. You get them both and both. Very impressive statement pieces. All right, I've got just $150 for both. Now $175. Take a look, guys, on lot number 210. Just $150, asking $175 next. At $175, here's an opportunity. $150, $175 in the room. Now 2. We're giving these away at $200. $175 now 2. $175 now 2. $175 now 2. Anyone else at $200? Nothing wrong with them. $200. Fair warning at $200. So $175, real auction, $291. Nice buy here in the room. Thank you. Lot number 211, Benny Ration, and we've talked about this designer recently. This is a necklace and matching earring set. Okay, $250 online, now $275. At $275 online, now 3. That's for the set, as always. 3 online, now $325. Go ahead, $325, $30 now $320 online, now $350. $325 now $350 to go. Yes, now $375. We're still way under the estimate, guys. $375 now 4. $375 now $400. Go ahead. Again, the real thing. These are the designer pieces. $400 online now $425. $40 now $425. Quickly $425. $40 now $425. And we'll get back with all the wonderful rustic furniture and etc. I'm on the phone this time. Now $450 here in just a second when we're done finish this jewelry. At $450 next. I'm online. Now $475 against you, Edwin, or anyone else at $475 on the Benny Ration pieces. $475. I have a new bidder walking in the room. I need 5 even to beat her. I have it online. $550 for the whole set in the room. 6. 550 now, $600 next. 550 now, 6. Your turn. 550 now, 6. Go ahead. At $600, 550 now, 6. 6 online. 650 next. All right. Appreciate your bids. At 650, 600 now, 650. Anyone else is 650 or I'm selling? Sold. $600 in internet and a big old collection of sterling silver jewelry. Again, there's a lot there, and you can see everything in that first photo this time, I believe, and a lot of Zuni pieces. $950 online for all of it. How about $1,000? And again, just do the math. It's got to be a good deal. $1,000 online. Now 11. 1,000 now 11. There's so much there, and it's all real. At $1,100, 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now 11, y'all, but $1,100. 1,000 now 11. Go ahead. $1,100. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now 11. Fair and final $1,100. Sold. $1,000 in live auctioneers. Everybody was looking at this sterling silver beaded necklace because of its length. I think it's 37 inches long. 37 inches long. It's just so beautiful in person. I have 500 online. We'll start there. How about 550? Again, 37 inches long, guys. 500 now, 550. On the phone with Caleb. Now 6. Who's going to get this one? 600. I've never seen one this long, guys. 550 now, 6. The real thing. 550 now, $600. Go ahead at $600. 550 now, 6. 550 now, 6. Fair warning at 600. At 600. Just in time. Now 650, Caleb, I need 650 from your phone bidder. At 650 even. Yes, on the phone now 7. 650 now 7, y'all, but $700. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Quickly $700. 650 now 7. You guys online one more time at $700. What do you say at 700? Fair warning at 700. Sold. 650 then on the phone. 602 with Caleb. Next collection of sterling silver and turquoise jewelry for all of it. And I've got 100 on the book. 125. How about 150? Well, that's a good deal. 150 in the room. Now 175. 150, 150, 175. She's in the lead. 150, 175 online. Now 2. 2 in the room. 225. 2 down 225. 2 down 225. 2 down 225. Y'all bid him 225. I know it's at 225. You guys online, it's got to be worth that, right? At 225. 2 down 225. 2 down 225. Fair warning at 2 in time. Now 250. There's a lot there. Okay. At 250. Appreciate you. At 250. Anyone else at 250 though? Still a good deal. 225 down 250. At 250. Fair warning. Sold. 225 then internet. And next we have 4 sterling silver button toppers. Aren't these cool? I mean, this is the real deal Western look. 100 I have for all of them online. Now 125. Now 125. This is where that final detail that really like completes the look. 125 online. Now 150, and there's 14 of them. Enough for all your pearl snaps. 125. Now 150, guys. At 150, 125 now 150. At 150, 125 now 150. Still better than that, I think. At 150, sterling. At 150, fair warning at 150. At 150. In time, now 175, almost said so quickly. 175, 150 now 175. Yes, now 2. 175 now 2. It's the kind of thing we just never see here, but they're cool. They're real. 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200. Selling. Sold. 175 then internet, and set of 3 sterling silver and gold rings. And again, sterling silver and gold. All 3 of them. 150, 175 here. Now 2. 175 now 2. Interesting designs, especially that rope twist one. 150 now 175 for all 3 rings. Guys, I'm on the phone with Edwin now. 225 next. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Quickly, 225 at 225. Fair warning at 225. Still a great deal. My goodness, on all 3. All right. At 225, fair warning again. Sold $200 on Edwin's phone. 284. Wow.
No, a great example of one of these general store apothecary cabinets. Good white finish on this one again with the original labels. 9 feet tall by 8 feet wide. Okay, I just have 650 now 700. 650 now 700. Not quite as dramatically big as the other ones. You know, lots of uses for this one. Great white finish. 650 now 700 on the phone. Now 750. 700 now 750, but equally impressive in its way. 700 now 750. 700 now 750. Great price. 700 now 750. Anyone else at 750? 700 now 750. Sold. 700. Alfred's phone. Outstanding buy. Bid number 621. Number 218. Blue Wildebeest skull on the wooden backboard. I have just 80 now 90. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. And you only go $90. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. Online now 100. 90 now 1. Anyone else at just $100? 90 now 1. Sold $90 live auctioneers. Number 219. Different story here. Ranch style coat rack with the 4 horns there across this rack. I have 150 only. Now 175. 150 now 175. There. Now 200. Perfect ranch decor piece. 200 there. Now 225. Still online. 200 now 225. 2 now 2 1/4. Anyone else at 225? It is bid. Now 250. 225. Asking 250 where? 225 now 250. Anyone else? 225 now 250. Yes. Now 275. 250 now 275. Fair warning at 275. 250 now 275. Sold 250 on live auctioneers. Number 220, fun piece here. Rustic Chevrolet tailgate. Cool decorative piece. I just have 70, now 80. 70, now 80. 70, now 80. In-house, now 90. Just to have you online. You need to bid 90. They have now 100 and now 125. 100 and now 1 1/4. 100 and now 125. 100 and now 125. Fair one and now 125. Have it. Now 150 and now 175. Right back at you online. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Fair one and now 175. 150 now 175. Sold 150 here in-house. 318 is your number today. Number 221, Gilbert Duran, straight from the artist's estate. As you remember, we sold the entire estate the latter part of last year. This is an original oil on panel, good size, 40 by 30. 450 online, now 475. 450 asking 475, original. 450 now 475. 450 now 475, one of those subject matters that you're just known for. 450 now 475, fair warning at 475.
Yep.
In-house, now 500 just to have you online. I'll get you if you bid again. New bidder, now 550. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Back in, now 600. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. Anyone else at 600? 550 now 6. Here's your chance to get back in online. 550 now 600. Else we're going to sell it. 550 now 6. Sold 550. Great buy. What's your number today? It is, sorry, I can't. 345. 345. Number 222. Reagan Genesaw is the artist. This is another original. This is a watercolor, big time artist. World record for this artist in watercolor, which is what they're known for. $13,000, which was set in Jackson Hole. It's one of those artists that you see all over those galleries and auctions in that area. We have 1,100 on live auctioneers, now 1,200. 11, now 1,200. Again, exactly what this artist is known for. Subject matter, medium, everything. 1,100, now 1,200. 11, now 12, and a very nice frame to go with it. 1,100, now 1,200. 11, now 12. 11, now 12. Fair warning there, 1,200. 11, now 12. Sold 1,100 on live auctioneers. Number 223. Here's another one of those great monumental general store cabinets. This one is two-tone. This is about 11 feet wide. I have. Oh yeah, that's the one back there for those of you in-house. And it even has those drawers, those banks of drawers in those doors that you see at the bottom. Again, just everything going for it. I have 850, now 9, now 950. There, now 1,000, just a heavy. 1,000 there, now 1,100, and now 1,200.
Yep.
Now 13, and now 14. 15, 16, 17, and 18. Now 19, and 2,000. Love the two-tone finish on this one. Now 21, and now 22.
Yeah, this one's beautiful.
This one just ticks all the boxes of what you're looking for. Now 23. Yeah. Now 24. And now 25. Okay, I'm asking 2,500. 2,400 stands with my phone bidder here. I need 2,500. 24, now 25. That's an opportunity. 24, now 25. Fair warning there, 2,500. 24, now 25. Sold 2,400 on Alfred's phone. 621. Number 224. Now a great example of a vintage sign. This is single-sided Fire Chief. Of course, this is a Texaco product. Great shine, great color to this piece. I have just 100. Now 125. 100, now 125. In-house, now 150. Let's go. 125, now 150. 125, now 150. And that's a 150. 125, now 150. There, now 175. And now 200. 125, now 200. 125, now 2. Yes, now 225. 225, 200 now 225, 200 now 225, good condition for the age, 200 now 225, sold 200, Annette Keller's phone, 617, number 225, 2 sets of Apothecary, general store dry good scoops. I have 90, now 100, 90 now 1, there now 125, 100 now 125, 100 now 125, in-house, on Justin's phone, now 150, 2 sets, 1 vertical, 1 horizontal. 125, now 150, now 175. 150 asking 175 against your phone bidder. 150 now 175. Yes, now 200. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. 175 now 200. Anyone else at 200? 175 now 2. So 175. Justin Wheeler's phone 295. Number 226. Now one of those very nicely presented maps. This time of Texas and Mexico. 375 kicks us off. Now 400. 375 now 400. Where? 375 now 4. 375 now 400. Fair one in at 400. 375 now 4. This one looks the part. 375 now 4. So 375 live auctioneers. Number 227 painted wedding chest. Okay, and this one's such detail, such rustic finish. This one also has that storage drawer that you see in the bottom there. Real rare to have the top compartment and the drawer.
It's a transition chest.
It's a transition chest. It is. Look at you. 150 now 175 on the transition chest. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Now 200. 175 now 200. That's the reason your mic should be up.
Yeah.
175 now 200. 175 now 2. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. Anyone else at 200? 175 now 2. So 175 was I online? Yes. 175 on live auctioneers. Outstanding buy. Number 228. Bob Tomey is the artist here. This is a low edition, edition 3 of 20 cowboy and horse bronze on that wooden plinth. 350 only. Now 375. 350 now 375. Nice detail on this bronze. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. In house now 400. Just a heavy. 375 now 400. There now 425. Now 450. 425 now 450. Yes. Now 475. Now 500. Now 550. And now 6. 650. 600 now 650. Fair one in there 650. 600 now 650. Sold 600 on live auctioneers. Number 229. O. Sorensen is the signature on this piece. Again, original artwork. Very nice work it is too. Oil on canvas. 250 only. Now 275. Now 300. Now 325. And now 350. 325 asking 350 where? 325 now 350. Very attractive blue bonnet scene. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Fair one in at 350. 325 now 350. If you can identify the artist, this might be a sleeper. 325 now 350. Online now 375. That beats me. 350 asking 375 where? 350 now 375. Maybe they know something. 375 there. Now 400. 375 asking 4. Still online. 375 now 4. Anyone else at 400? 375 now 4. So 375 live auctioneers. Number 230 painted farmhouse hutch cabinet in 2 pieces. Again, great whitewash finish. I have 300 now 325. 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 Again, perfect farmhouse look. Again, looks like it came out of a general store or the like. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. And else at $325. 300 now 325. Again, one of those pieces that you can just take away, put in your house, it's ready to go. 300 now 325. And else at 325. 300 now 325. So 300, bid number 504. Number 231. This is a vintage painting. This is signed E.G. Okay, that's the only thing that we could attribute to this piece. Texas Shanty House. This is oil on canvas. I have just 100, now 125. 100 now 125 where? 100 now 125. 100 now 125. Same rule applies. This could be a sleeper. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. Anyone else want to take a chance at just 125? The answer should be yes. 100 now 125. Fair one in at 125. 100 now 125. Sold. 100, but number 317. Number 232. Another one of these great local sign. Wildlife Management Association member sign. Courtesy of the Texas Parks and Wildlife. Real cool sign. I have 150, now 175. 150, now 175 where? 150, now 175. 150, now 175. Tons of local interest here. 150, now 175. Fair one in at 175. 150, now 175. Sold 150, bin number 711. Number 233, great primitive wooden and stone seed plow. Large scale primitive item. It's just wild. I have just 50, now 60. 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 Well, just never see this material. 50, now 60. I mean, obvious age. 50, now 60. Anyone else at $60? 50, now 60.
Yes.
Now 70. 60, now 70. We're going to sell it. 60, now 70. Yes, now 80. Now 90. 80, now 90. Last call. Got it. Now 100. And now 125. Just the coolest thing. This has survived and been used. And 100, now 125. Sold. 100, right in the back of the room. Your number today is 291. I think that's a great buy. Look, 291. Sorry, Patty. Number 234. Another big name in Western art. Jack Bryant Sr. Again, famous for these kind of atmospheric scenes. A big-time artist. I have 1,000 on live auctioneers. Now 1,100. 1,000, now 11. Original oil on canvas. 1,000, now 1,100 where? 1,000, now 11. Now 12. 1,100, now 12. Now
yes.
13. Now 14. 13, now 1,400. 13, now 14. Fair warning at 1,400. 13, now 14. Again, no one of those artists. We frequently sell multiple $1,000 in our premier sales. 13, now 1,400. Last call. Sold. 1,300 outstanding buy on live auctioneers. Number 235, Rustic storage bench, again with that storage compartment underneath the seat. I have 325 only, now 350. 325 online, now 350 where? 325, now 350. Yes, now 375. You can see those paint remnants. 350, now 375. Yes, now 400. That tells you it has age. 400, now 425. 400, now 425, and now 450. 425, now 450, and now 475. Now 500. Good proportions on this one too. 475, now 5, and now 550. Now 6. Still online. 550, now 600, and now 650. What do you say? 650. 600, now 650. Final call. Sold. 600 on live auctioneers. Number 236. Vintage double-sided enamel and metal sign for Tom Keene cigars. This is actually held in a wooden frame. Okay, so nice and easy for hanging. I have just 100 though, now 125. 100, now 125. Obviously has age. 100, now 125. There, now 150. 125, now 150, and now 175. 150, now 175, and now 200. 175, now 2. Now 225. 200, now 225. Fair warning at 225. 200, now 225. Is bid, now 250. 225, now 250, and now 275. 250, now 275. Sold. 250, live auctioneers. Number 237, the first lot, and we're going to sell the companion pieces next. Brown leather chair with the ottoman. Again, perfect ranch look with that kind of nail head trim around that leather chair. Just right. 225 for the first set, chair and ottoman. Now 250. 225, now 250. 225, I have, now I need 250. 225, now 250 is bid. Now 275. 250, now 275. 250, now 275. Again, you're getting the chair and the matching ottoman. 250, now 275. We're going to sell a similar lot next. 250, now 275. They match. 250, now 275. Fair warning then at 275. 250, now 275. Sold. 250, live auctioneers, and here is that matching set. I have the same bid. 225, now 250. 225 asking 250. 225, now 250. Kid out your whole living room. 225, now 250. Yes, now 275. And now 300. 275 asking free. Now 325. 300, now 325. 300, now 325. Is bid. Now 350. Now 375. 350, now 375. Fair warning at 375. 350, now 375. Just in time. Now 400. Now 425. Fair warning at 425. Now 450. 475. Gotta go at 475. 450, now 475. Just in time. Now 500. Now 550. 550. 500 now 550. Last chance. Sold 500 on live auctioneers. Okay, back to the art. We sold one of these earlier. This is the other Raul Gutierrez that we have in today's sale. Again, one of the subject matters that he is known for. This is an original watercolor. 325 only, now 350. There, now 375, 350, now 375. I'm in house at 350, new 375. 350, now 375. Another Vogt auction favorite. 350, now 375. They're only in at 375. Yes. Online, now 400. Yes, now 425. 400 now, 425 where? 400 now, 425. What do you say, yes or no? 400 now, 425. Last call, 400 now, 425. Yes, now 450. 425 now, 450. Anyone else at 450? 425 now, 450. Sold 425 on live auctioneers. Number 240, 1960s, large form Coca-Cola button tin sign. Again, just classic example of American advertising. 300 online, now 325. 300 now 325. This is a good size, 36-inch diameter. 300 now 325 where? 300 now for 25, and the condition's just right. 300 now for 25. But online, now 350. 325 now 350 where? They're willing in at 350, now 375. 350 asking 375. 350 now 375. Now 400. Possibly the most iconic logo in the world. 375 now 400. Now 425. 400 now 425. Now 450. Period 1960s. Now 475. 450 now 475. They're wanting at 475. 450 now 475. Sold 450 live auctioneers. Number 241. Here is a cool lot. Pre-1938 boat motor crate. You can see the divisions in the top. The real cool thing about this is that it has the original shipping label on the side. If we can scroll to that photo, to San Antonio. Okay, it has that perfect attribution to San Antonio from this particular company, Evinrude Motors. Real cool. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. It's like the perfect American pickers piece. 275 now 300. 275 now free with that local interest. 275 now 300. 275 now free. Fair wanting in at 300. 275 now free. Last chance. Sold 275. Great buy on live auctioneers. Number 242, Viviano Lopez, Texas Full Landscape. This is an original oil on masonite. Again, another one of those names that we normally sell in our premier Texas and Western art auctions. I have just 200, now 225. 200, now 225?
Yes.
Yes, now 250. 225, now 250. I'm in house. 225, now 250. Where? 225, now 250. Fair one in at 250. 225, now 250. Wow. 225, now 250. The front's probably even nicer than the back in the photo. 225, now 250. 225, now 250. Fair one in at 250. 225, now 250.
Yes.
Online, now 275.
Yes.
And now 300. 225, now 300. 225, now free. We say at 300. 275, now free. Fair and final. Sold 275. Your number today is 344. Number 243, classic early American oak office chair. 100 only, now 125. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. Early American, 100 now 125. Fair one in at 125. 100 now 125. Sold 100, bid number 504. Number 244, 1961 Centennial Confederacy map. Okay, I have just 100, now 125. This is interesting. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. And I only go 125 on this 100 now 125. Nicely framed. 100 now 125. Last call at 125. 100 now 125. So 100 live auctioneers. Number 245. Another interesting lot. 8 Confederate dollar bills and 3 kind of reference books for that material. This is real interesting. 325 on live auctioneers. Now 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Again, 3 reference books and then those bills. 350 then. Now 375. 350 asking 375 where? 375 yes. Now 400. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Anyone else at 400? 375 now 4. So 375 live auctioneers. And number 246 Rustic extending game table, 2-tone with those kind of hand-painted details of the cards, etc. on the top. 150 only. Now 175. 150 now 175. Again, perfect ranch farmhouse piece. 150 now 175. Fair warning then at 175, 150 now 175. It's a dining table, 150 now 175. So 150 on live auctioneers.
Two hand-woven Navajo rugs from a San Antonio collector, and here for both, I've got $325 on live auctioneers, now $350. $325 now, $350 to buy. $325 now, $350. You can bid if you like. Right now, $350 on the phone with Roland, now $375. At $350 now, $375 online. Now 4, I'm online, $375, $400 online. $425 in the room. Thank you for getting my attention. Now $450, $425 now, $450. You're both out. $425 now, $450. That's for both. $450 on the phone with Caleb. Now $475 in the room. $475 in the room. Now 5. I'm in the room with the gentleman in the back row. I need $500 next. $475 now, $500 to buy. $475 now, 5. Obviously the real thing at $500. Very good looking Navajo style at $500. Fair warning and final at $500. 500 in time. I got it in time. $550 next. Yes. Now 6. Quickly bid $600 if you like them. $550 now, $600. Quickly $600. $550 now 6. $600. Fair warning. Sold. $550 then. Gentleman in the back row is number 306. Thank you, sir. All right, pair of horn racks. These are good early pieces from a San Antonio collection. For both of them, I've got $125, $150. How about $175 for the pair? $150 now, $175 online. Now $200, $175 now 2. That good early Texas look. At $175 now 2, y'all, but number 2 online now $225. $200 now $225 to buy. $200 now $225 and also $225. Still a great price. $225 online now $250. $225 now $250 to buy. $225 now $250, y'all, but number $250. $225 now $250. $225 now $250. Good early estate stuff from here in San Antonio. As I say, $225 now $250. Fair warning and final at $250. Sold. $225 then. Live auctioneers lot number 249. We have an early 1930s cast iron Coca-Cola sign. Man, you talk about San Antonio early Americana. This is such a cool piece. It says fountain service along the bottom. It is cast iron, the real thing. $225, $250. Several bids now. $275 next. At $250 now, $275 on the early Coca-Cola sign, guys. $250 now, $275 to buy. Your turn to bid. At $250 now, $275 online. Now 3. $275 now, $300 only. $275 now 3. Again, this is the real thing, guys. Not a reproduction. $275 now 3. $275 now 3. Y'all bid $300. She's 3 online. Now $325. $300 now $325. It's pretty good size too. About 20 inches wide. $325 online, now $350 for the Coca-Cola sign. $325 now $350. $325 now $350. Fair warning and online at $350. $350 on just in time. I knew it. Now $375. $350 now $375. I'll give you a chance. $350 now $375. One more time. That might take it home. You did it. Now 4. $375 now $400 next. $375 now 4. Y'all at $400. $375 now 4. Selling. Fair warning. Fair warning. Sold. $375. Then internet. Very interesting. Steel side Isabel faux leather chest. I've never seen a chest of drawers like this. $225, $250 now $275 from the Bryan Ranch over there near Bastrop, Texas. $250 now $275 to buy. $250 now $275 again. Probably real expensive at retail. You know, when they went to the furniture store and bought this. $250 now $275 to you today at $275. $250 now $275 to buy. $250 now $275. Fair warning and final $275. That's a steal. $275 selling. Wow. Sold. $250 going to the dealer. $521. Next we have a little Bob Tommy Bear Bronze. We've sold several of these out of that corporate collection in Missouri. This one's about 20 inches tall. I've got $475 there. I've got $550. Several bids here. How about 6? 6 in the room. $650 in the bid. 7 to the gentleman in the room. Now $750. $700 now $750. Gentleman second row is in the lead. $750 next. And the Bob Tommy big impressive Bear Bronze guys at $750 next. $700 now $750 to buy. $700 now $750. Okay, anyone else at $750? Fair warning and final at $750. Sold. $700, you win. $345, thank you. Ranch style dresser, and then we're going to sell the matching side tables. First, the dresser, $175 only. How about $200? $175 now 2 straight from the ranch near Bastrop. $175 now $200 only for the dresser. And $175 now 2. Y'all been $200. $175 now 2. $175 now 2. It's a great price. $175 now $200 at $200. Imagine $175 now 2. Fair warning at $200. Sold. $175 then going to the dealer again. $521. Again, the matching side tables. There's 2 of them for both. I've got $125. How about $150? Here again, a steal on furniture today. I don't know what's going on. $125 now $150. $150 now $175. Was that Jesse James Leha walking around a second ago? Did y'all see him? $175 online. Now 2, former boxer, at $200. $175 now $200 on both. $200 on the phone. Now $225. $200 now $225. $225 online. Now $250. That's for both, of course, at $250, $225 now $250. $250 on the phone, now $275. $250 now $275 to buy. Online, now 3. $275 now $300 next. $275 now 3. Back to the phone bidder. Anyone else at $300? They say no. Anyone else at $300? That's for both. Solid wood, fair warning. Sold $275 with Hostway on Live Auctioneers. Thank you. Got 2 large mirrors right in a row. They are different colored frames. Here's the first one, both about 5.5 feet tall. $150, now $175. Great architectural pieces. Again, they're almost as tall as I am. Think about it. $150, now $175. $150, now $175 to buy. $175, $150, now $175. Guys, $175, $150, now $175. Gosh, excuse me. $150, now $175. Had a charity auction last night. We have an auction all day today. We have an auction all day tomorrow. Don't call me on Monday. I'm going to not be able to speak. $150, now $175. At $175, $150, now $175. Fair warning at $175. Got to go. $175. Sold. $150. Can't believe it. $317. Here's the other one. This is the gold. Actually, I'm sorry. It's the primitive frame. Primitive frame, again, about 5.5 feet tall. $150 online, now $175. At $175 next. Guys, that's a steal. $150, now $175 on the mirror. $150, now $175. Nice big architectural mirror. At $175. At $175, $150, now $175. Wow. Going to give this away. $175 once again. Okay, so $150 then on Live Auctioneers. Okay, moving on, we have a wonderful farmhouse dining table. This is exact right primitive for a Texas home or ranch. It's 9 feet long, 2-tone. It's perfect. $250, $450. Got a bunch of bids here. Well, let's see. Let me do a little math. I've started at $800. How about $850 rather? $800 now $850 to buy. Again, it's 9 feet long. The perfect primitive table, guys. At $850 now $9, $850 now $900 to buy, $850 now $9, $900 now $950, $900 $950, all but $950, $900 $950. Oh man, here it is, $900 $950. Again, a lot of interest. $900 $950. Anyone else at $950? At $950, fair warning at $950. At $950 once, $950 twice. You guys are on camera, guys. All right. Fair warning at $950. Sold $900 in on the top of several bidders there. $319. Moving on, we have another wonderful original by a Texas artist, Vera Wood this time. This is an Austin scene. The blue bonnets with the Capitol there in the background. An oil on canvas. I have just $150. Oh boy, how about $175? $150 now $175 to buy. $150 now $175 to go. $175, $150 now $175. Better than that, guys, on the early Capitol scene. $150 now $175. Gosh, $175. This is from an Austin collection. $175 online. Okay, now 2. Did you have $175? Yeah, $125. I have $150. Looking for $125, $175. Going the wrong way. Auctions are supposed to go up, right? $175 next. $150 now $175. $150 now $175. We good? Oh, now $200 online. Now $225. That's the right direction. $200 now online. Now $225. $200 now $225. Still a good price on this original art, guys, from 1926. I should have said that at the beginning. 1926. Man. $200 now $225. Good early Texas art here. At $225 once. $225 twice. Sold $200 in internet. Nice buy. Collection of miniature hand-painted Meyer pottery. Oh, I skipped one. I apologize. We're going to go over to the Rustic icebox next. Okay, here it is, a super primitive piece. I have no bids. We'll start us off at $150 only on this early Rustic icebox one in the room. Thank you for that. Now $175 next. Again, great prices on furniture today, guys. Take advantage. $150 now $175 on the phone. $200 in the room. $225. $200 now $225 on the phone. $250 in the room. Now $275. $250 now $275 online. 3 in the room. Now $325, not online, sorry, on the phone. $325 in that against your phone bidder or anyone else at $325 on the Rustic piece. Got to go. Sold $300. Thanks for your patience. Your number today is 318. Okay, here's another name that we've been selling quite a bit of lately. Jose Fuentes de Salamanca. This is an original oil on canvas in the Western illustration style, waiting to cross, about 4 feet wide, very impressive in person. $350, $450. How about $475 next? You can bid if you like it. $475, $450, now $475. At $475 online, now $5. $475 online is in the lead now. $500 next on an original Salamanca, guys. At $475 now $5. It's got to be a good price. $475 now $5. It's called Waiting to Cross. At $475 now $5. That pioneer scene, so much detail. $475 now $500. Anyone else at $500? Fair warning and final. I'm selling. Sold $475. Then internets next. We have a map of Louisiana and Texas, beautifully framed. $600 online now $650. $600 now $650 from a San Antonio estate. At $600 now $650. Everybody at $650. $600 now $650. Again, beautifully framed and matted, just ready to put up on the wall and look great wherever you put it. $600 now $650. At $650. Fair warning at $650. Selling. Sold at $600 in on Live Auctioneers. Next, one of those wonderful rustic farmhouse workbenches. Everybody puts their flat screen TV above this. Boy, it looks good. $375 online now $4. $375 now $4. This is the Texas Ranch look, guys. $375 now $400. It's the perfect size. It's got the vices. It's obviously real. $400 online now $425 and primitive and authentic. At $425 online at $450. $425 now $450, and it's solid too. I mean, it's just solid wood. $450 online. I'm still online. Would you do $475 online? Now $5. I'll give you a chance. $500, $475 now $5. You can all bid. $500, $500 online. Now $550. One more time online. 6. This is 6. 6. 580 now 6. 6 on the phone, new bidder. Now 650. Another $50. 650 online, now 7. 650 now 7 to buy. Why not? At $7, 650 now 7. Again, what would this cost at Round Top or any dealer? $700 in room. Sorry, on the phone. Now 750. At 750, 700 now 750. You guys online. Yes, now 8. 70 now 8. Who's going to get this at $800? 70 now 8. 70 now 8. Edwin, yes or no? At $800. $800. Fair warning, fair warning. 850. Almost said sold. Go ahead, 850 one more time. I just want to make sure everyone has a chance. 850. Fair warning and final. 850 now 9. Let's bid quickly, please. $900. 850 now 9. Yes or no? 900. 850 now 9. All right, now 950. And they can start thinking about 1,000, baby. 950 online. I got to move. At 950, I'm with him at 9. Need 950 against your phone bidder. I'm sorry, against your online bidder. At 950, you guys online. 950, yes or no? Can you do it? Or I'm selling. Here we go. Sold. $900. Edwin, your number. 707, thank you, sir. We'll have a couple of more of those, I think, later in the auction. First, we have this farmhouse-style dresser, just a wonderful distressed turquoise color on this. I've got $225 now, $250, right from the ranch there near Bastrop. $225 now, $250. Boy, it's got the right look. $225 now, $250. Everybody can bid. At $225 now, $250. At $225 now, $250. The perfect ranch look, guys. At $250. At $250. Very practical piece, too. $225 now, $250. All the pulls are there. At $250 once, $250 twice. It's got to be a good deal. Selling. Sold. $225 going to the dealer. $521. Next, Sunbeam. This wonderful bread sign. It's early porcelain. Golly. $60, $70. How about $80? At $80 only. $70 now, $80. This is the real thing. Old porcelain, guys. $80 online. Now $90. $80 now, $90. All but $90 online. Now $100. Thank you for getting my attention. $90 now, $1 online. Now $125. At $100 now $125. Yes, now $150. At $150. At $150. $125 now $150. This has got to be from the 50s, right? $150 online. I'm online. I'm sorry. Now $175 online. Now 2 at $200. You guys online or the phones at $200. $175 now 2. 2 on the phone this time. Now $225. 200 now $225. Now $225 online. Now $250. All right. Who's going to get this wonderful little sign at $250? $225 now $250 on the phone. Now 3. $275 rather. $250 now $275. $250 now $275. Go ahead at $275 online. Now 3. $275 now 3. Again, this is the real thing. Porcelain. At 3, they say no. Anyone else at $300? I'm selling. Sold. $275 online. Okay, we've got a wonderful tufted leather armchair. Super comfortable. $300 online. Now $325. At $325 next. $300 now $325. It's like a big old baseball glove, right? Or a mitt. You just sit in it, and it feels just as comfortable. $300 now $325. It's got the real, the good look, too, the ranch look. $300 now $325. At $300 now $325. Again, these are real expensive. You have to go get one. At $325. $300 now $325. Anyone else at $325? At $325, fair warning at $325. Wow, sold $300 and online. Nice buy there. Okay, different story here. This is a wonderful, another artist here, Mike King Prime. This is called Butte Blue and Purple, this watercolor. And again, remember, next Saturday, week from today, we're going to have our wonderful premier spring Texas and Western art auction. All of those pieces are on our website, texasauction.com, as well as live auctioneers right now. You can take a look, and the bidding is already underway. So on lot 266 today, I have $350 online, now $375 next. At $375, beautiful watercolor, everybody, from the Southwest at $375, $350 now $375, probably the Grand Canyon area or Arizona anyway. Online, if I had to guess, now $400 next, $375 now 4, $375 now $400, quickly $400, $375 now 4, $375 now 4. Geez, that's a great price on this original watercolor from Mike King Prime at $400. The gallery label in the back at $400. One more time at $400. Okay. Sold. $375 then on Live Auctioneers. Nice buy. 6 vintage metal beer trays from Pearl Beer and Corona and Carta Blanca and Coors. All kinds of fun stuff. $125 for all of them. Now $150 in the room. Now $175. And $150 now $175. It's a no-brainer, guys. $175. These are so cool. $175. $150 now $175. Early Pearl. There's 2 early Pearl beer ones from here in San Antonio. $150 now $175 online. Now 2. Thank you. Now $225. 2 in the room. Now $225. You can all bid. $225. 2 now $225. At $225 online. Now $250. All right, those pearl ones alone are super. At $225, now $250. Fair warning at $250. Selling at $250. Sold $225. Then internet. Next, we have this cool old truck stop sign. It's painted metal, porcelain, kind of fun. I don't know. $60, $70. How about $80? I have a new Braunfels collection. Just $80. $70 now $80. Now $100 online. Now $125. Nice, simple, of the period sign. $125 online. Now $150. at 150, 125 now 150, all but 150, 125 now 150. Can you go back to the other slide where I can see the piece? 150, thanks guys. 150 online, now 175, 150 now 175 to buy, 150 now 175, 150 now 175, quickly 175 online, now 2. 175 now 2, now you can bid, $200, 175 now 2. 175 now 2. It's the perfect size too. 2 online. We're still going. Now 225. One more time. That might take it home. At 200 down 225. What do you say? 225. 200 down 225. At 225 I'm selling. Thank you very much. Sold. $200 in internet. Okay. Very, very cool hand-painted early wedding trunk with all that hand-painted decoration there. This is from that's the estate over in the River Road neighborhood here in San Antonio. The folks that are moving to Santa Fe. All right, they can't take it with them. 300 to have online. Now 325. It's early, it's perfect. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Such a great piece of folk art. 300 now 325 from 1808. We know that because it's literally dated. That's when they got married. That's easy. 300 now 325. At 325, fair warning at 325. Sort of in the Dutch tradition. 325, fair warning again at 325. Sold. $300 only online. Wow, nice buy. Okay, we have a full body beaver mount. Don't see these very much. 150 online now 175. This is from the ranch near Bastrop. 150 now 175. Y'all at 175. It's a porcupine. Are you sure? 175 now 2. No, I didn't see that. 200, 175 now 2. You know why? Because I didn't look at the notes. That's why. That's why I didn't see it. 172 in the room. Now 225. That's a porcupine? 225. Is that a porcupine? It's a porcupine. Well, that's confirmation. Goodness gracious. Now 250. All right, now 275. At 270, we have a phone bidder we're trying to get on for the porcupine. 275. Now 3. 325. Goodness gracious. 350. Okay. She sobered up. 350. No, it's cool. 350, 325 online, 350 on the phone. All right. Now 375. At 375, 350 on 375. You got another 25 bucks in you online at 375 or anyone else? Everyone's looking down, looking away. Sold. 350 on a next phone bidder, 617. Okay. Here's another one. I love the color in this. I don't think we've ever sold one in this color. But boy, it's got a good look. 200, 300, 325. How about 350? This is from a really cool local San Antonio estate. Great lady. 325, now 350. At 350, again, the color is just right. 350 online. Now 375, guys, please take a second look at this one. That's under the money. It's better than that. At 375, 350 now 375. Solid, wonderful, usable piece. 375 online. Now 4. At $400, yes, online. Now 425. 400 down, 425 to go. 400 down, 425. 400 down, 425. Your turn at 425. 400 down, 425. Got to go at 425. At 425, yes. Now 450. I don't want to miss you. 450, another 25 bucks. Imagine that. At 450, 425 now 450. What do you say at 450? At 450, selling quickly at 450. Yes, now 475. I thought so. At 475, 450 now 475. This is a $1,000 piece, easy. 475 online. Now 5. 475 now $500 next. 475 now 5. 475 now 5. Again, the right color. We've never seen one this color before, guys. 500 online, now 550. And it's just one of those pieces, you just put it in place and it looks great and it's done. You're just done. No surprises, it just works. 550 online, now 6. And that's nice. $600, 550 down 6, 550 down $600, another 50 bucks. At 550 down 6, $600 quickly at 600. At 600, can you do it? Okay, I'm going to say sold. Sold. 550 then online. Next, we have 271A. This is a very, very interesting, odd piece, brutalist style. Coffee, the brutalist style. I'm not sure if that's true. Well, it's an interesting coffee table. It is cool. It is really cool. I mean, it's a bold design. That's certainly, I'm not sure if it's brutalist. Big, heavy. Okay. Good looking ranch piece. Just is. 225. How about 250? At 250. Never seen one like this before. One again. At 250. 225 now 250 to buy. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Oh man, in a Spanish sort of hacienda look, this would just look killer. I need 250. I've got 225 now 250. Sorry, Josue. At 250. 225 now 250. Or frankly, in a ranch. You know, it's just got a good look. 225 now 250. On saltillo tile, on a ragwork rug. You can kind of picture what I'm looking at, and it really would look great. At 225 now 250, and you'll be the only one with one. Probably does have a maker, as distinctive as it is. At 250, anyone else at 250? Quickly, fair warning at 250. Oh, you should. We'll never see one like this again. At 250. All right, I don't want to miss you because I know we had a little glitch there online. At 250, fair warning at 250. Okay. Sold. 225 then going to 521. Moving on. Lot number 272. Everybody wanted this wonderful ottoman. 225 online, now 250. From the ranch. 225 now 250. Maybe we'll go right back to the ranch. At 250 online, now 275. At 250 now 275. At 275 hand woven, obviously. 250 now 275 online. Now 3. You guys can all bid. At $300, 275 now 3. 275 now 3 online now 325. 300 now 325 quickly 325. 300 now 325. 325 online now 350. 325 now 350 to buy. 325 now 350 quickly at 350. At 350 it's just again just perfect. Wherever you set it, it's gonna look cool. At 325 now 350 selling. Sold. 325 then internet. Next, Lester Hughes. We already sold one. Here's another one. That wonderful sort of I guess southeastern New Mexico scene. Okay, 300 online now 325. This is an original oil and canvas from Lester Hughes. At 300 now 325 online now 350. Your turn at 350. 325 now 350. Now 375. He's got those interesting color gradients. 375 online now 4. 375 now 4. And he always has sort of the lonesome horseback rider. 400 online at 425 in his scenes. At 425, 400 now 425. This one's no different. At 425 online now 450. At 450 where? 425 now 450. 425 now 450 online now 475. 450 now 475 quickly. 475. 450 now 475. At 475 online now 5. 475 now $500 even. 475 now 5. 500 now 550. 500 now 550 to buy. We're still under the low estimate. Think about it for an original Lester Hughes, everybody. At 500 now 550. At 500 now 550, that distinctive technique that he has, that distinctive approach. You can look across the room. You just know immediately it's a Lester Hughes. 500 now 550. Fair warning at 550. Sold at $500 even online. There you go. Now, we just sold one a second ago. This one, I think, is an even better example. An absolutely gorgeous folk art painted wedding chest. It's perfect. It's straight out of Holland or Alsace or someplace like that, old country. I've got 175, 275. How about $300? This one's great. $300 next online. Now 325. Go ahead. Your turn at 325. This one's perfect. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Now 350. 325 now 350 next. On 350 online. Now 375. It even has an escutcheon there on the key. At 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. That folk art paint is just so cool. At 375, so well preserved. Fair warning at 375. At 375, selling. Boy, that's a good example. Sold. 350 online. Good for whoever that buyer was. Next, ranch style wooden coat rack. Very distinctive. I've got just $80. Whoa, how about 90? Carved details, metal rivet accents. 80 now, 90 on the phone. 100 here. Now 125. At 125, back against you or anyone else. At 125. At 125, back on the phone. Now 150. 125 now 150. This is what we mean when we say ranch style. Those nail heads. That's what you, yeah. 125. Now 150. At 150, quickly 150. 125 now 150. At 150, this is what we're talking about when we're talking about the podium, you know, how to redo it. Yeah, it's just this look. Fair warning at 150, selling. Sold. 125 on Roland's phone, 734. 734 the winner there. Here's a big set, the wonderful Texas-style ranch dining set. You've got the big 8-foot table and 8 chairs, all with the star motifs. This is perfect for a Texas ranch, right? For all 9 pieces, the entire suite, and it's in perfect shape, straight out of that ranch. We're selling so much out of that ranch today. We're going to give this one away. I have a feeling in my gut. How about $500 for the whole suite? At $500, 500. Thank you. Now 550. I have 500 in the room. Now 550. Now you can bid 550 for an 8-foot solid wood table. 550 online. Now 6 and 8 matching chairs, guys. At just $600. 550 now at 6. What is going on here? There's even an armchair. At $600, 550 now 6. 550 now $600. 6 online now 650. Again, what would this cost at the store? At 650, 600 now 650. 600 now 650. That Texas star. 650 online. Thank you for getting my attention. Now 7 at $700. That's not even $100 a chair, and then you get a table for free. At 650 now 7. Just saying. At $700, 650 now 7. 650 now 7. I know. It is crazy. This guy's a woodworker. He knows. You can't even buy the wood for that. 700 now 750. At 750, 700 now 750. Truly. At 750, fair warning at 750. Online now 8. Bid quickly, please. 750 now 8. At $800, 750 now $800. Go ahead at $800. It's $100 a chair, and again, free table. 750 now 8. 750 now 8. Fair warning at $800. Wow. Okay, selling. Sold. 750. Online. Okay. Real auction. Here's a very similar style rustic farmhouse hutch cabinet. You could actually put this with that suite. I've got just $225 on this one. How about $250? Yikes. At $225 now, $250. Again, solid wood, guys. The rustic ranch look. $225 now, $250. Let you catch up there online. Thank you. $225 now, $250. All but $250 in the room. Now $275. You see what we're doing, everybody? At just $275 on this hutch. At $275, $250 now, $275. $250 now, $275. Nothing wrong with it. It's not particle board. It's the real thing. $250 now, $275. At $275, $250 now, $275. You guys caught up online? At $275, $250 now, $275. There you go. At $275, quickly, you guys need to bid. At $275, fair warning at $275. Keeps going back and forth. $275, selling. Uh-oh. Sold $250. You win. 3, 2, 1. Just a heck of a buy. So it's great. I don't even know what to say. All right, lot number 277A. This is a rustic dresser, kind of almost a shiffer robe. I've got $150 online at $175. Beautifully refinished, ready to go. At $150 now, $175 again. Please take a look. This was a late addition to the sale. At $150 now, $175. At $175, $150 now, $175. My goodness, at $175. $175, y'all been in $175, $150 now, $175. At $175. Gosh, you guys, wake up. This is way better than that. $150 now, $175. At $175, all those drawers. At $175, all right, I've got to sell it. Here we go. $175 in time, now 2. $175 now 2. Anyone else at $200? $175 now 2. Selling. Sold. $175 online. Another outstanding buy. We're moving on to something totally different. This is a G. Harvey section. The first, we have the wonderful collector book, and then we're going to do the collector portfolio, okay? So first is the book, the City Series, leather-bound book, and this is just a wonderful signed piece, signed by the artist himself, Gerald G. Harvey. I've got $150 for the book, now $175. I'm online at $150, now $175. You should all be bidding on this one. It's in perfect shape. Again, signed by this wonderful artist, very famous guy. He's the only Texas artist to exceed $1 million for a canvas at auction, okay? That makes him a pretty important guy. $150 now, $175. At $175, $150 now, $175. Whoa, here is a steal. $175 in the room, now 2. At $200, $175 now 2. $175 now 2. You can see his hand signature there in the plate of the title page. $175 now 2. Fair warning at $200. Anyone else at $200? At $200. Online now $225. In the room now $250. $225 now $250. This is an American treasure. This guy, G. Harvey. Sorry. Coins. $250 online now $275. All right, appreciate your bids. $250 now $275. $250 now $275. It's got some loose gold metal tone plaques. It's not coins. Yeah, those are just little fun souvenir things. Medallions. $250 now $275 for the whole collection. Anyone else at $275? At $275, selling. Sold. $250 then online. Okay, here is the portfolio, guys. We have 12 of his, lithographs, reproductions. 12 of them, all in this wonderful portfolio Connolly collection, named after, of course, the former Texas Governor John Connolly, famously of the Kennedy assassination. I've got 500 online, 550 here, 600, 650, 7. Lots of interest there at $700, $50 now 7. At $700, $50 now $700. Now you can bid if you like. $50 now 7. $50 now 7. Y'all go ahead at $7. $60 now 7. It's in perfect shape. 7 online now $750. Another great piece of Texas history here, guys. Go ahead. At $750, $700 now $750. This is straight out of his Kerrville collection, you know. That's where he had his studio set up. $700 now $750. $700 now $750. Y'all been at $750. $700 now $750. $700 now $750. Kerrville? Fredericksburg. Excuse me, Fredericksburg. Not Kerrville, Fredericksburg. $700 now $750 for the whole collection, the Connolly collection portfolio at $750. Fair warning at $750. Sold. $700 in internet. There you go. We've got 4 books here. We've got 3 on G. Harvey and 1 on Sandy Scott. For all of them, I have 100 online, now $125. At 100 now $125. Here's an outstanding opportunity, guys. $125 now $150. These are out of print, hard to find, but really cool to have, especially the G. Harvey one on the far left of the photo, right? $125 now $150. There's a Glenna Goodacre one in there too. $150 online now $175. That's for the whole collection of all 4 books. $175 online now 2. $175 now $200 even. $175 now 2. You can all bid at $200. $175 now 2. $175 now 2. Anyone else at $200? At $200, fair warning. In time. Now $225. Bid quickly, please, at $225. $200 down $225. $200 now $225. Got to go. $225. Selling. Sold. $200 in online. A couple of G. Harvey reproductions. The first one is a high-quality Giclée trading at the general store. This is a signed and numbered limited edition Giclée print. Okay. $325 I have online now. $350 now $375 at $375. $350 now $375 to buy. $350 now $375 online now $4. $375 now $400 even. $375 now $4. At $375 now $400 to go. Beautifully framed and matted. Again, hand signed and numbered by the artist himself. $375 now $4. This is the kind of material that he's very famous for. All the writers coming out of the sort of night scene in the city there. At $375 now $400 on the G. Harvey. at $400. It's a G clay at $400. Fair warning at $400. Sold $375 then online. Here's a lithograph. This is called the early run, and again, hand signed and numbered by the artist, so it's sort of double signed, right? $150 online, $175, $200. Now several bids. It's $275. How about $3? $275 now $3. Again, exactly what he's famous for. $275 now $3. Now you can bid if you like. At $275 now $3, and you should on the G Harvey, everybody. At $275 now $3. $275 now $300 even. $275 now $3. My goodness, that is just a giveaway. At $300, $275 now $3. Again, double signed by hand and numbered. $275 now $3. One more time at $300. $275 now $3. Fair warning and final at $300. At $300. Sold $275, $317. Clay McGoy, we sold one of his graphites earlier. Here's a watercolor. This is the medium he's known for, and this is the best subject, the Flushing Quail from Clay McGoy, an original watercolor. $325 online, now $350. Here's a good one, $350 on the phone. $375 here, now $4. $425 now $450. $475 on the book, now $5. $5 online, $550. Your turn. At $500 now $550 online, now $6. Beautifully framed and matted. $600 next. $550 now $6. At $600, $550 now $6. $6 on the phone. $650 online. $7. For whatever reason, he could uniquely capture this moment of kinetic energy when the quail gets flushed out by the hunter. It's just perfect. $700 online. On the phone. Excuse me. Now $750 online. Now $8. $70 now $800. Go ahead at $800. Back on the phone. Maybe $800 on the phone. $850 online. $9. Look at the face of the quail. Isn't that great? $900. Yeah, it is. $900. $850 now $9 to be able to do that in watercolor. Remarkable. $900. $850 now $9. Phone bidder's thinking about it. $900. All right, now $950. Don't think about it too much. $950 online. Now $1,000. All right, got the same question all over again. At $1,000, $950 now $1,000. Alfred wins the hat contest. $1,000, $950 now $1,000. Oh boy, they're agonizing over it. $1,000. I gotta go. Sold $950. Appreciate your patience online. You got it. Congratulations. Okay, Farmhouse Butcher Block, and here's the other one I was talking about, the iron banding and the splayed legs. Man, oh man, talk about a great primitive. $250, $275. How about $300? At $275 on the book, now $300 next. Your turn. At $275, $3 on the phone, now $325. Your turn. At $325, $300 now $325. It's a great price, guys. Again, obviously the real thing. At $325 online, now $350. At $350, $325 now $350. Lots of cool things you can do with these. At $350 on the phone, $375 next. Your turn. That's heavy iron banding, guys. At $375, $350 now $375. $350 now $375. At $375, $350 now $375 online, now $4. I'm always amazed these don't go higher. At $400, because how many of these could there be? Really, really. $400 on the phone, now $425. $400 now $425. $400 now $425. Back to you online. Thank you. Now $450. Back to you on the phone, maybe. At $450. Now $475. Now you can bid again if you like. $475. Well, again, this has got just the right perfect paint. $450 now, $475. Go ahead at $475. $450 now, $475. One more time, or I'm going to say sold. Here we go. Sold. $450 then on the phone. $284. Thank you, Edwin. Okay. Moving on. Signed Lone Star Beer advertising poster and the colorized photo of the Western Cattle Drive. So for both, I've got $150 online. Now $175. At $175, I'm down. $175 for the both. $175 on the phone. I'm on the phone. Now $2 online. $225. That colorized photo is great. $225 on the phone, now $250. Online, $275. Online, now $3. This is from the estate here in San Antonio of a gentleman who was in the estate business himself for many, many years. This is his own personal stuff. $275, now $3. $3, I'm on the phone. Now I'm online at $325, now $350. $325, now $350. Now I need one more bid. $350 on the phone, now $375. At $375, $3 down, $375. That cattle drive is so cool, guys. $375 online, now $4. Again, put it anywhere. $400 on the phone, now $425. It's going to look cool. At $425, $400 down, $425. $400 now, $425. Go ahead at $425 online. One more time at $425. Talk about authentic. $425. Fair warning, or I'm selling. Sold. $400 on Roland's phone. $616. The winner there. First of 2 wooden pews. This first one's very unique. I've never seen this before. It has the wagon wheel motifs on the ends. Wagon wheel motifs. And it's the perfect width, about 4.5 feet wide. 200, 300, 325, about 350. This is right from that Bastrop area ranch. At 350, it's got that look. 325 now 350 on the beautiful wooden pew. At 350, 325 now 350. Y'all can all bid at 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Y'all bid at 350. 325 now 350. The perfect entry piece. 350 online now 375. At 375. 350 now 375. Go ahead at 375. 350 now 375. Fair warning at 375. Selling. sold at $350 online. Here's the other one, similar size, approximately 4.5 feet wide, and this is from the River Road home that we've been working with and selling stuff from all day. $200 online. Now $225 next on this pew at $225. Solid wood, obviously early American. $200 now, $225 guys at $225. Here's an opportunity. $200 now, $225. Nothing wrong with this. $200 now, $225. $200 now, $225. Just the price at $225. Fair warning at $225. At $225. Wow, that's cheap. Fair warning again. Okay, sold. $200 online. Nice buy. Moving on, here's an original watercolor from Jim Lowry, the artist, cowboy and horseback. I absolutely love the perspective on this one, that huge sky, and it just shows you sort of the life of a cowboy out on the plains, right? All right, I have 200, 300, 325. How about 350? Several bids there at 350, 325 now, 350. It's still well under estimate, especially for this artist. 350 I have online now, 375 here now, 4. 375 now for, again, beautifully complementary matting and framing on this one. And it's under glass, everybody, so just bid. At $400, 375 now for. That great big sky, that fence line, it's just perfect. That little windmill way in the background. 375 now for. At 375 now, $400. At $400, 375 now for. At 375 now, $400. Another $25 could be yours. 375 now for. 375 will beat all my bids. 375 now for. Are you sure? At $400. Fair warning at 400. At 400, selling. Wow. Sold. 375. Going to 504. Here's a leather sofa from the Double O Ranch near Bastrop. 250 online now, 275. At 275. Compared to what these cost at retail, oh man. 250 now, 275. This is the real thing. Leather sofa, super comfortable. Got the handsome ranch look. 250 now, 275. At 275, 250 now, 275. That's so cheap. 275, 250 now, 275. At 275, got the Spurs coming up real soon here, but on this leather sofa, just $275. I don't know what happened to these. These used to go for $2,000 automatically because they should, because they're $8,000 at retail. 250 now, 275 at just $275. I don't know. Yeah, fair warning. Okay. Sold. 250. Was that with you, Voss, online? All right, 250. Someone online got a heck of a deal. Good job. Early American wood and leather office chair. I don't have any bids. We'll say $100 on this wonderful early American swivel chair. It's a real thing. Very heavy, very well built. Just $100. Start me off if you would at $100, please. At $100. At $100? Well, how about $50? Got to sell it. 50, thank you. Now 60. Goodness. Take another look at this, guys. At 50 now, 60. It's got the casters. I mean, nothing wrong with it. Probably pretty comfortable. 50 now, 60. 50 now, 60. Yikes. 60 online now, 70. 70, thank you. Now 80. I know. Another $10. $80. 70 now, 80. 70 now, 80. 80 now, 90. Thank you. Now 100. 90 now, 1. 90 now, 1. This has been around forever. It will be around forever. It's so well made. 90 now, $100. 90 now, $100. Fair warning and final. Yikes. 100 just in time. Just in time. Now 125. Thank you. Now 150. Want to bid one more time? All right, appreciate that one bid. You sort of woke up and said, hey, wait, I'm going to bid. At 150, anyone else? Fair warning. Sold. 125 before we go any further. 297. Thank you. Lot number 291. Here's a rare pair of these wonderful narrow farmhouse cabinets. And again, so many things you can do with these. Nice to have a pair. 225 for both. Wow. How about 250 on the phone? 275 in the room. Now 325, 350, 375. Now 4. It's just $200 each. Now 425. I don't know where you go for this price. Now 450. 475. 5. Now 550. All right, appreciate you. At 550, 500 now 550. 500 now 550. And also 550. 500 now 550. It's still an amazing price. I mean, that's cheap for one, and these are bookend matched as well, So they're that perfect sort of bookend. One has the door this way, one has the door that way. 550 online now. 6 for both. Back to you on the phone maybe, or you can get back in if you like. 600. $300 each. 600 on the phone. 650 next. Online. 7. Anyone else is $700. Still a great price. Don't want to miss you. 700. Sold. 650 then. Internet. Next we have lot number 291A. This is one of the more impressive American pieces in this entire auction. American Victorian. Just a great piece right out of an old Victorian saloon, or in that style anyway. Take a look at your catalog photos and notes. Triple mirror, all the wonderful drawers in the center. The crown is there. 250, 275, 300, 325, 350. Several bids here. And how about 375 next? This is recently what am I trying to say? Not restored, but refinished. Thank you, refinished. So it's in good shape, ready to go right into your home. $350 only, now $375 online, now $400 on the book, now $425. $40 now $425. $40 now $420. Look at what you're getting, guys, at $425. Again, right out of an old Victorian saloon. $425 now $450. At $450, $425 now $450. Fair warning at $450. $425 now $450. Triple mirror at $450. Where? At $450 only. $425 now $450. Fair warning and final. Sold. $425 online. Goodbye. Okay. Lot number 292, Janice Hines. We know this name. This is a Sears house, of course. Those old Sears, they'd sell homes right out of the catalog. And this is one that was built near Castroville, Texas. An absolutely beautiful frame around it. This is an original oil and wood panel. I have 400 there. How about 425? Another good Texas artist name, guys. Janice Hines. 400 now 425. At 425, 400 now 425. Quickly, 425 now 450. 425 now 450 to buy. Online now 475. 450 now 475. Your turn. 475. Yes. Now 500 online. Now 550. 500 now 550. You've been at 550. Way under our estimate, guys. Here, this is such a handsome piece. At 550, Castroville, Texas, guys. Right outside of San Antonio. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. The Alsatian capital of Texas, right? 500 now 550. Fair warning at 550. Sold at $500 even. That was online. Heck of a nice buy. Okay, moving on. We have a couple of gas pump signs. The first one, iconic Sinclair with the green dinosaur. Early, 150 there. Now 175. Now 200. Now 225. Online now 250. Now 275. Online now 3. At 275 now $300. 275 now 3. Now you can bid if you like at 275 now 3. At $300. 275. Obviously early. The original porcelain is what I'm trying to say. Gas pump sign, guys. 275 now 3. Now 325. One more time at 325. 30 now 325. Oh, I love that dinosaur. 30 now 325. At 325. 30 now 325 to buy. 30 now 325. What do they say online? At 325. Right now, so 325. 30 now 325. Rick, how many folks do we have with us online? 700. Okay. Appreciate you guys being with us in-house, on the phones, and, of course, from home. At 300 now 325 here on the Sinclair. Final warning at 325. Our final call. Sold $300, going to 317. Next, we have another wonderful gas pump sign. This, again, an original one from 1960 this time. Sky Chief Supreme from Texaco. 200 online at 225. At 200 now 225 to buy. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Go ahead at 225. 200 now 225 online. Would you do 250 in the room? Yes, in the room now 275. Boy, this one's in great shape. And again, it's dated 1960 there in the bottom right. 275. Now 3. Now 325. I don't understand how these don't break worse over the years. I mean, someone took care of this one. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. And also 325 at 320 online. Now 350. Appreciate your bids. At 350, everyone else at 350. Still a good opportunity at 350 on the Texaco Sky Chief sign. At 350. At 350. Sold. 325. Then internet, lot number 295. Turn my page here. 6 leather dining chairs. And again, they've got the good ranch look. I've got 200 on the book. Now 225 for all 6. Just $225, guys. Think about this one at 225. At 225, take advantage of the furniture prices today. My goodness, at 225 for all 6. At 200 down 225. At 225, fair warning at 225. I'm selling. Sold. $200, the top bidder there, right on the money, 710. And Raul Gutierrez, here's another one, theme engraved from 1967. This does have the exhibition tag on it. I've got several bids, 300, 325, 425. How about 450? 425 now, 450 on an original Raul Gutierrez watercolor. I'm on the phone. Now 475 on the book. I'm on the book. My bidder, now 5. Now you're both out at $5. 475 now 5. 475 now 5. That will beat my top bid, just letting y'all know. 475 now 5. Spurs are next. 475 now 5. This has got the original exhibition tag, like I say, from 1967. That's really cool. 475 now 5. Fair warning at 500. Sold. 475 then, right on the money, 329.
Number 297, pair of copper and silver gal leg spurs. These have the longhorn motif on the conchos. I have just 125 now 150 on this first pair. 125 now 150. Great spurs in today's auction. 125 now 150 away. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Yes. There. Now 175. 150 now 175. Anyone else at 175 on this first pair? 150 now 175. Fair warning. 150 now 175. So, 150, Alfred Throne, 631. Number 298, similar pattern here, again with that Texas Longhorn detailing on the heel band. I have just 100 on this pair, now 125. 100 now 125, why 100 now 125? You should. 100, 150 online, would you like 175? Yes, now 200. 175 and now 200 against your online bidder or anyone else. New bidder on the phone, now 225. 200, now 225, and now 250.
Yes.
Now 275. 250, now 275. Anyone else at 275? 250, now 275. So, 250, again, Alfred's phone, 631. Lot number 299, silver-mounted, August Bowerman style Spurs. I have just 100, now 125 on this pair. 100, now 125, big name in this field. 125 online, now 150. 125, now 150. Anyone else at 150, online, now 175. 150 asking 175, 150 now 175. Then, now 200, 175 in-house. I need 200 to advance. 175 now 2. Fair warning then at 200, 175 now 2. So, 175, remind me of your number, sorry, 308. Number 300, again, from that same person. 10-point rouse on this one. 100, now 125. 100 asking 125.
Yes.
Online, now 150. 125 asking 150 where? 125 now 150. And also 150. 125 now 150.
Yes.
Now 175. 150 now 175. What do you say online? They say yes. Now 200 against your phone bidder. 175 now 200. Yes. Now 225. 200 asking 225. 2 now 225. Fair and final at 225. 200 now 225. So 200. Bid number 631. Number 301. Pair of North and Judd bronze Spurs. Hercules spot pattern. I have just 100 now 125. 100 now 125 where? 100 now 125 there. 150 here. Now 175 right back at you. 150 now 175 there. Now 200. That beats me. 175 now 200. Anyone else at 200? 175 now 2 there in house. Now 225 just ahead of you online. 225 is the ask. Yes. Now 250. 225 now 250. Yes. Now 275. 250 asking 275 where? 250 now 275. Yes, now 300. 275 now free. Appreciate your bids. 275 now free. Anyone else at 300? 275 now free. So 275, 631. Number 302. Know big name. Pair of Kelly Bros Flying Gooseneck Spurs. Lots of pre-auction interest in these. 475 starts us on live auctioneers. Now 500. 475 now 5. These are a step above. 475 now 500. Kelly Bros.
Yes.
There now 550. Online now 600. 550 now 6, 550 now 6, yes, now 650. Online now 700. 650 now 700. 650 now 7. 650 is online now 700. 650 now 7. 650 on live auctioneers now 700. 650 now 7. Fair warning then at 700. 650 now 7. Anyone else at 700? 650 now 7. Sold 650 on live auctioneers. Sticking with Kelly Bros. This is number 303. Again, silver mounted Spurs. I just have 100 on this set. Now 125. There, now 150, or 125 on the phone, now 150, 125 now 150, 125 now 150. Now is your chance to get back in online. They're just ahead of you. 125 now 150, fair warning then at 150, 125 now 150, online, now 175. 150 now 175, now 200. 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200, 175 now 2. So 175, 631. Number 304, pair of silver mounted fish shank Spurs. I have the same bid, 100 now asking 125. 100 now 125, one now 1 1/4, 100 now 125. On the phone now 150. 125 now 150 away, 125 now 150. Anyone else at 150, 125 now 150. Gotta go, 125 now 150. So 125, 631. Number 305, pair of Crockett silver mounted Spurs. Again, with that tooled depiction of the Longhorn on the heel band. 250 on live auctioneers, now 275. 250, now 275 where? There, now 300. 275, now 300. 275, now free. In-house, now 325 against your phone bidder. 300, now 325. What do you say? They say yes, now 350 against you, sir. 300, 375. 350, now 375. 350 now 375. Yes, now 400. 375 now 400. That might be what it takes. 375 now 4. Fair warning at 400. 375 now 4. So 375, 631. Number 306. Sticking with Crockett again. Silver mounted Spurs. I have just 100 online. Now 125. 100 asking 125 where? 100 now 125. 100 now 125. Crockett in house just ahead of you. Now I need 150. Online. You're still out. Now 175. There, now 200. 175, now 2. I'll give you all a chance. 175, now 2. On the phone, now 225. Now 250. 225 asking 250. 225, now 250. Yes, now 275. 250, now 275. Fair warning at 275. 250, now 275. So, 250, 631. Number 307, Crockett Mustache Spurs. I have just 100 on these. Now 125 there. Now 150. Let's do it again. 150 online. Now 175. Now 200. 125 now 200, 125 now 2 on the phone, now 225 and now 250. 225, now 250, 225, now 250. On the phone, now 275. Now 300. 225, now 300. Yes, now 325. Thank you for getting us there. 300, now 325. Fair warning then at 325. 300, now 325. Online, just in time. Now I need 350. Now 375. 350, now 375. Fair warning then at 375. 350, now 375. Sold 350. 631 gets those also. Number 308, pair of side marked Crockett Spurs. These are circa 1930. 200 online, now 225. 200 now 225. 200 now 225, almost 100 years old. 200 now 225, in-house now 250. 225 asking 250 on these. Online, now 275. And now 300. Now 325. 350. 375. Now 4. Now 425. 400 now 425. 450 online, now 475. 450 now 475. 450 asking 475 where? 450 now 475. Sold 450 on live auctioneers. Number 309, pair of Star Hercules bronze cowgirl sized Spurs. 100 only, now 125. On the phone, now 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. And also 150. 125 now 150. Cowgirl Spurs. 125 now 150. Fair warning at 150. Online now 175. 150 now 175. Fair warning at 175. Back on the phone now 200. 175 now 2. Your turn online. 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200. 175 now 2. Sold. 175. 631. Number 310. Pair of JS Chihuahua style Spurs. Copper and silver mountings on these. 100 online now 125. On the phone now 150. Online, now 175. 150, now 175. On the phone, now 200. 175, now 2. What do you say at 200? 175, now 2. Chihuahua style Spurs. 175, now 2. Fair warning then at 200. 175, now 2. Sold. 175. 631. Number 311. 2 pairs of Cowboy Spurs in this lot. 150 starters online, now 175. 150 now 175. 2 pairs. 150 now 175. Online, just ahead of you, I need 200. 175 now 200. Now you can get in at 200. Yes, now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 2 1/4. Fair warning at 225. 200 now 225. Sold. 200. Bid number 631. Number 312. Here's another lot of 2 pairs. 100 only. Now 125. 100 now 1 1/4. 100 now 125. Online. Now 150. Now I need 150, 125, now 150, I'm online, 125, now 150, now I'm on the phone, now 175 online, now 200, 175, asking 2, now 225, now 250. Appreciate these quick bits. Yes, now 275. 250 now 275. Don't stop now though. 250 now 275. Fair warning then at 275. 250 now 275. Sold. 250. Bid number 631. Number 313. 2 pairs of contemporary Spurs. 100 online. Now 125. 100 asking 125. 100 now 125. Again, 2 pairs. These are contemporary. 100 now 125. Fair warning then at 125. 100 now 125. Sold. 100 on live auctioneers this time. And number 314. 2 pairs of contemporary Spurs. I have 100 on live auctioneers. Now 125. 100 asking 125 where? 100 now 125. Fair warning now 125. Online now 150. On Edwin's phone now 175. Online now I need 200. On Alfred's phone now 225. 200 now 225. Online now 250. They say no. Anyone else at 250? I'm online. 225 now 250. Sold. 225 on live auctioneers. Okay, lot number 315. Okay, this piece is special. Black leather parade horse saddle with the breast collar. You can see all of those silver embellishments. High detail, high quality parade saddle. I have just 550 online. Now 600. 550, now 600. Take a look at this one if you haven't already. 550, now 600 in-house. Now 650. 600, now 650. Online. Now 7. And now 750. And now 8. 850. 800 on the floor. Now 850 online. Now 9. Okay, I appreciate your bids. 850, now 900. 850, now 9. Look at all that decoration, all those embellishments. Again, just makes a statement. 850, now 900. 850 now 9. Fair warning then at 900. 850 now 9. Sold. 850 outstanding buy there on live auctioneers. And number 316, tooled leather horse saddle. I just have 250 to start us on this one. Now 275. 250 now 275. Nice tooling on this one. 250 now 275. Fair warning at 275 on Roland's phone. Now 300. 275 now 300. 275 now free. Fair warning then at 300. 275 now free. Not sure why saddles don't go for more. 275 now free. Sold. 275. Great buy. 703. And number 317. U.S. Cavalry military saddle. I have just 100 on this one. Now 125. 100 asking 125 where? 100 now 125. What there? Now 150. 125 now 150. Period piece here. 125 now 150. Fair one in at 150. 125 now 150. Solid. 125. Bid number 308. I appreciate you being here today. Number 318. Large lot of equestrian accessories, largely, predominantly collars in this lot. I have just 50, now 60. 50, now 60. 50, now 60. 50, now 60. You know, if you have any use for these, I mean, this is a steal. 50, now 60. 50, now 60. Fair one in at $60. 50, now 60. Sold. $50. Bid number 266. On to the knives. Number 319. So they're free Civil War era Bowie knives. I have 250 for this collection. Now 275. 250 now 275. These are Civil War era. 275 online. Now 300. 275 asking free. 275 now 300. What do you say at 300? 275 now free. Fair warning at 300. 275 now free. Of course, we'll have more blades and knives in our firearms auction tomorrow. Same time, same place. 1 o'clock. Here tomorrow. 300 online, now 325. 300 asking 325. Fair warning then at 325 is bid online, now 350. 325 now 350. Fair warning at 350. 325 now 350. Sold 325 on live auctioneers. And number 320, free vintage knives, 150 for the collection, now 175. 150 now 175 on this collection, now 200. 175 asking 2. 2 Bowie knives in this collection. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. Fair one in at 200. 175 now 2. Sold 175 again on live auctioneers. And number 321, model 120 buck knife, more contemporary piece here. I have just 50, now 60. 50 now 60. 50 now 60. Anyone at 60 online now 70. 60 asking 70. 60 now 70. 60 now 70. Fair warning at 70. 60 now 70. Online now 80. And now 90. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. Now 100. Still online. 90 now 1. Fair warning at $100. 90 now 1. Sold. $90 live auctioneers. 322. A pair of handmade Asian style hunting knives, each having the scabbard. I have 70 only. Now 80. 70 now 80, 70 now 80, online now 90, 80 now 90, 80 now 90, fair warning at 90, online now 100, in-house now 125, online now 150, and now 175. 150 asking 175, 150 asking 175, I have it, now I need 200. 175 now 2, 175 now 2, handmade. 175 now 2, fair warning at 200, 175 now 2, so 175 at live auctioneers. And lot of 323, large lot here, collection of 11 miscellaneous knives. 150 for this collection, now 175. 150 now 175. A lot of these presented in the cases. There's even some that are factory sealed. 150 now 175. Online now 200. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. Fair one at 200 for 11 knives. Wow. 175 now 2. Online now 225. 200 now 225. Fair and final. Now 250. Now 275. Still online. 250 now 275. Now 300. Arrowheads are next. Then we've got coins and currency later. Fantastic collection of gold, silver, and paper money. 275 now 300. 275 now free. Fair warning at 300. 275 now free. Sold. 275 on live auctioneers. And on a free 24, 6 decorative knives, all by Ben Nighthorse. Each has that kind of figural handle depicting a different animal mounted on the presentation plaque. 200 on the book, now 225. We are tied. 225 will break that tie, you will be in the lead. 200 now 225. There are 6. 200 now 225. Fair one in that 225. 200 now 225. Break that tie, win this lot. 200 now 225. Sold. 200 to the first of those bidders. 710. Okay, on to the arrowheads. Lower free 25. Framed collection of projectile points. These were all found along the San Antonio River here in southern Bexar County. Super, super cool. Nicely presented in that shadow box frame. 150 starts us on live auctioneers. Now 175. Local example of projectiles. 150 now 175. 150 asking 175 where? 150 now 175. Online now 200. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Fair one in there. 200. 175 now 2. Sold. 175 live auctioneers. Number 326. Another framed collection of projectiles. These came from an Oklahoma collection. I have just $100. Now 125. 100. 125 in house. Now 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Anyone else? 150. 125 now 150. So 125, easy as that. Bid number 361. Number 327. There are 41 projectile points in this. Some of them have the attribution to the location. 200 only. Now 225. 200 asking 225. There now 250. Sorry, you're right in front of me. 225 now 250. There now 275. 250 now 75. There now 300. There now 325. There, now 350. There, now 375. There, now 400. And now 425. 400 now 425. He says yes. Now 450. 425 asking 450. 425 now 450. Fair wanting at 450. There, now 475. 450 in the center of the room. Now 475. 450 now 475. Sold. 450, 311. Number 328. There are 45 projectiles in this lot. I have 350 there, 375, 400, now 425. 400, now 425 on this lot. 45 points. There. Now 450. That beats me. 425 asking 450. 425 now 450. Anyone else at 450? 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Fair and final. Sold. 425, remember your number 361. Number 329, 43 points in this frame. 450 starts us on live auctioneers, now 475. 450 asking 475. This is lot number 329. 450 now 475. Fair one in at 475. 450 now 475. He's in, now 500. 475 now 5. Anyone else want to go 500? 475 now 5. Sold. 475, 361. Number 330, 33 points in this frame. 325 online, now 350. There, now 375. Online, now 4. There, now 425. 400 now 425. 400 now 425. Fair warning then at 425 on this collection. 400 now 425. Sold. 400 is that. 361. Number 331. I think it's the largest lot that we have. Collection of 94 points. I have 150. Now 175 there. Now 200. 175 right in the back of the room. Now 200 online. Would you like 225? And now 250 there. Now 275. Now 300. Now 325. 350. 375. And now 400. Online. Now 425. 400 asking 425. 94 in this one. 400 now 425. The largest lot we're selling today. 400 now 425. Fair warning then at 425. 400 now 425. Sold. 400 on live auctioneers. Number 332. This is a framed 15 pieces, including one that is bison bone. Okay. 100 only. Now 125. Then now 150. 125 asking 150. 125 now 150. Then now 175. Now 200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. In-house. Now 225. And now 250. Now 275. Asking 300. 300 you said 275. Right in the back of the room. Now 300. Now's your chance online. 275 now free. Saw your bids. They were in front of you. 275 now free. Sold. 275. 291. Number 333. Collection of frame projectile points and fossils. 8 points, 3 fossils. 100 only. Now 125. 100 now 125. 1 now 1 1/4. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. There now 150. 125 now 150. Online now 175. 150 now 175. Fair warning then at 175. 150 now 175. Sold. 150 live auctioneers. Number 334. 2 frames of projectile points. Okay. All points are from Bandera, Texas. Okay, local interest. I have 50 now 60. 50 now 60 there. Now 70 and now 80 and now 90. 100. Now 125. Now 150. Now 175. 150 right in the center of the room. Now 175. 150 now 175. Fair warning then at 175. 150 now 175. Sold. 150. 311. And lot number 335. Collection of white glass scales and projectile points. This is super cool. Never seen anything like this. I have just 100 though. Now 125. 100 now 125. This came from that architect's estate. It just has the coolest stuff. This included. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. Then now 150. 125 in-house, now 150 away, 125 now 150. Fair warning then at 150, 125 now 150. Sold. 125 is at 361. 361. Number 336. Framed arrowhead display, nicely presented. This is 30 specimens on that red background. 300 there, now 325. Same estate from the architect. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Anyone want to go 325? 300 now 325. Fair warning then at 325. 300 now 325. Sold. 300 on live auctioneers. And number 337. 48 points, all from Northeast Texas, and very, very nicely presented there. Really, really, these are presented like art pieces. 200 on live auctioneers, now 225. 200 now 225. I think this collection is better than that. 200 now 225. There, now 250. 225 now 250. Online again, now 275. Now 300. 275 now 3. And now 325. Now 350. 375. Now 4. 375 now 4. Now 425. And all said and done, it's about 4 feet tall in that frame. 400 now 425. Fair warning then at 425. 400 now 425. Sold. 400 live auctioneers. Okay, lot number 338. Now we're truly getting into the kind of art pieces. This is 83 projectiles. Again, nicely framed, nicely presented. This one is titled. I have just 200 though, now 225. 250 online, now 275. 250 now 275 where? 250 now 275. There, now 300. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Fair warning at 300. 275 now 3. Sold. 275. Great buy. 311. And lot number 339. Starburst framed projectiles. I have 250 on this one. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Again, it's the perfect application. 375 there. 400 here. Now 425. That'll beat me. You have beaten me. Now 450. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Fair warning then at 450. 425 now 450. Sold. 425 is at 308. 308. 308, Patty. And the final Arrowhead collection, lot 340. Artifact Abstract is the title here. Again, nicely presented in that starburst form. 350 on the book. Now 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Fair warning then at 375. 350 now 375. Sold. 350. Bid number 711.
Collection of 11 black obsidian points in the tray. For all of them, I have just 125, but 150 on all of these. 120, 150 online, 175. Go ahead, 175. 150 now, 175. Go archaic pieces here. 150 now, 175. 150 now, 175. So 175 again. There's 11 of them in the tray. 175. Fair warning at 175. Sold. 150 then on live auctioneers. Next, interesting stuff in this section. This is an early mountain man beaver pelt bag. Wow. 100 online at 125. Again, very interesting primitives. 125. from the American West. 100 now 125, y'all. Been 125 to now 125. Better than that. 125, obviously authentic. 100 now 125 online. Now 150. 125 now 150. Y'all can all bid at 150. 125 now 150. Fair warning at 150. That seems cheap. 150, way under the estimate. 150. Fair warning again. Okay. So 125 then online. One of the most interesting pieces in the entire auction. This is an 1820 bloodletting device. Can you imagine that? Yikes. I have 125, 150. How about 175? At 175, never seen anything like this here at Vogt Auction. At 175, 150, at 175. At 175, 150, at 175. Talk about stories and a conversation piece. 150, at 175. Everyone can bid at 175. 150, at 175. At 175, 150, at 175. Fair warning at 175. Boy, no one knows what to do here, right? Don't know. It sounds cool, but you just don't know why you would buy it. Fair enough. 175, 150, 175. I know it's a 175. Got to go. 175. So 150 going to 504. Next, we have a collection of primitive pieces, all kinds of cool stuff in this little tray. And here I just have, again, 125. 150 for all of this. One online. Now 175. 150 now 175 to go. 150 now 175. Go ahead at 175. 150 now 175 to buy. 175. Better than that. At 175, again, this is the authentic stuff, the real thing. 175. Fair warning at 175. So 150 then internet again. Here's another similar collection, primitive stone items and those beaded pieces. And here again I have 125. How about 150 on this collection, guys? It's got to be worth that. 150, 125 now 150. You see some attribution there in the tags. At 125 now 150. These are like museum exhibits. At 150, 125 now 150. At 150 for all of it at 150. Quickly 150 at 150. Fair warning in the room just under the hammer. Now 175. Anyone else at 175? You guys online need to wake up. 175, 150 now 175. Fair warning 175 online now 2. And I'm back in the room. Now 225. Now 225, y'all online. Yes or no at 225? 225, yes, now 250. All right, appreciate your bids. At 250, anyone else at 250 on the whole collection? 225, now 250. Selling. Sold. 225 then online. Lot number 346 for vintage metal tools. And again, we've got some interesting, strange stuff here. Okay, 125. How about 150 on all of this at 150? 125 now 150 compared to the other things. It's a pretty darn good deal. 125 now 150 at 150. Guys, see, take a look at what we're doing here. 125 now 150 at 150. 125 now 150. Fair warning at 150. At 150. Got to sell everything today. Okay, so 125 then again to 504. Lot number 347. 5 antique and primitive tools. Interesting petrified wood pieces. That petrified wood fire starter is just an amazing thing. Right out of the Stone Age. 80, 90, how about 100 for all of this? At $100, guys, all these wonderful archaic pieces. 90 now, just $100 to buy. 90 now, 1. There we go. 90 now, 1, y'all, but $100. 90 now, 1. It's got to be a good price. It's got to be. And $100, 90 now, 1. These are just cool decoration accent pieces, you know. $100 for all of it at $100. Fair warning at $100. Selling. Sold. $90, going to $317 that time. Frame collection, stone tools. Again, early stuff. Got 100 on the book. How about 125? And this is better than that for sure. 125, 125 online, now 150. In the room, now 175. Go ahead. She's in the lead. 150, 175 online, now 2. In the room, 225. At 225, 200, each one is cool. 225 online, now 250. Appreciate your bids. 250, anyone said 250, 225, now 250, y'all. At 225, now 250 online, now 275. Go ahead at 275, 250, now 275. Very cool pieces in this. Those scrapers and even the arrow or sort of the spear point. That's neat. 250, now 275. Fair warning at 275. At 275 from West Texas Collection. Sold at 250, then internet for all of it, okay? A couple of antique war clubs. All right, again, cool primitives. We just never see this kind of stuff. 200 I have for both. How about 225? And these really look good on the wall. 225 on the phone, now 250. Or they show well is what I'm trying to say. 250, 220 for 250 on the other phone, now 275 on this phone, 3. At $300 even, 275 now 3. Sure, now 325, yes. Now 350, no hesitation. At 350, 325 now 350. 350, sure. Now 375, yes. Now 4. 375 now $400 next. 375 now 4. Such cool stuff in this section. 4 on this phone, 425 on this phone, 450. At 450 on the war clubs on both. 450, sure. Now 475, now 5. 475 now $500. At $500, 500, sure. Now 550, yes. Now 6. 550 now $600. The real thing, bid with confidence, is $600. Yes. Now 650. Oh, they got to think about it. 650. Anyone else? Excuse me. 650 now 7. Roland, you're out. $700. Now 7. 7 now 750. Got to go. 750 now 8. That's $400 a club, Ryan. $800 now 850. 850. There's a bit of a delay. Now 9 with our bidder. $900, 850 now 9. Yes, now 950. Now 1,000. Where's Jeopardy? We don't have Jeopardy anymore. 1,000. Thank you. Now 1,100. Crickets. Oh, Jeopardy's right there. Yes. Now 1,200. Now 13. It's probably a couple of museums. It's probably the Smithsonian against the Natural History, or yes, NASA Science Museum in Chicago. 1,300, yes. Now 1,400. Oh goodness. Do all of our sound effects. We'll all get through this together, I promise. $1,400, $1,500. Our auction is supposed to be fun and fast. $1,500, now 16. All right, sold. $1,500 an Alfred's phone. The winner is 734. Thanks to both bidders there. Southwestern style rug, approximately 4.5 by 3. The right colors, the right look. 150 I have online now. 175 on the rug. At 175 to buy. 150 now. 175. Y'all bid in 175. 150 now. 175. We're going to speed up. 175 quickly. 175. Yes or no on this beautiful rug at 175? Are you sure? Selling. Sold. 150 then. Internet. Here are 3 Southwestern style rugs. Each one's pretty small, about 2 feet by 3 feet or so. Okay, for all 3, you get them all. I have $80 for all 3. How about 90? At $90 even. 80 now 90. That's got to be a good price, guys. 80 now 90. See what we're doing here. 80 now 90. Good accent pieces. A lot of things you can do with these. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. Y'all been $9. 80 now 90. My goodness. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. Fair warning. Sold. $80. Goodness gracious. 317. Moving on. Really good size here on this Bill Freeman Animal Effigy Talavera piece. 200 online now. 225. At 225. 200 now 225. 225. I'm with Roland's phone actually. Now 250 online. Now 275. You're both out. In the room, new bidder, now 3. 275, now 3. 3 on the phone with Caleb, 325 in the room, now 350. 350 on the phone, 375 in the room, now 4. Again, very impressive in person. Yeah, there it is back on the table. 4, 425, 450. At 450, give you all a chance. 450 here to 475 in the room, now 5. On the Freeman piece at 500, now 550. See that turquoise inlay, now 6. 550 down, $600 to buy. 550 down, 6, now 650. All right, appreciate your bids. 650 to your phone bidder, Roland. Are you guys online? Right now, you can jump in at 650, or I'm selling it. Fair warning. Sold $600 in. Caleb's phone, 608, gets that piece. Primitive ox yoke and harness cinch. That's interesting. Again, obviously with age, and again, just good accent pieces from this architect's estate here in San Antonio. I don't know. I've got just $30. How about 40 for both? Yikes. At $40, I mean, just for, just to see what they are. $40, 30 now, 40, bid that. 30 now, $40, 30, 40 online now, 50. 40 now, $50 only, 40 now, 50. Good early primitives, guys. You're sleeping on these. 40 now, 50. 40 now, 50. Y'all bid at $50. 40 now, 50. 40 now, 50. Oh, he's going to be mad at me. $50, 40 now, 50. Sold $40 in online. Oh, well. General store Indian head sculptures. These are so cool. So cool. Such great early Americana. And again, from the architect's estate, 125, 150. How about 175 for both? Yeah, 175, 150 now, 175. Different story here, guys. Good Americana kitsch. 175 online now, 2 for both. 175 now, $200. That Indian head painting, a penny piece there on the right is just so cool. So cool. 175 now, 2. 175 now, $200. This is why we're here today. This exact type of thing, guys. 175 now, 2. 175 now, 2. This architect course is just flawless taste. 175 now, 2. Fair warning at 200. Sold. 175 then online. Great buy. Here's one of the more high-profile pieces in the whole auction today. This is an original, true, authentic 1862 Abraham Lincoln Native American piece medal with sash. Can you imagine that? During the height of the Civil War, we were talking about Manifest Destiny and still going off into Indian Territory and into the West. This was during his administration in 1862, 3 years before he was assassinated. And this peace medal with sash was one of the things that he gave out as a presidential medal. So I have 350 online now, 375. I think this is going to be a real sleeper, guys. Go after this one. 375 online now, 4. 375 now, 4 for what it is. It's about as cool as anything today. 400, 425, 450, 475 now, 5. You return $500, 475 on the book now, 5. Go ahead, 500 on Roland's phone, 550 online now, 6. 550 now, $600. Don't even hesitate on this one. Go after it. 600 online now, 650. At $650 online. Now 7. 60 now 7. Y'all been in $7. 3 years before he was assassinated. 700 now 750. Truly interesting. 750 online now 8. At $800. 750 now 8. 8 online now 850. 800 now 850. This is the crossroads of American history right here. 850 now 9. At $900 online now 950. At $950 should be in a museum. 950 now 1,000. At $1,000 yes now 11. $1,100 go to $11. 1,000 now 11. 11 now $1,200. 1,100 now 12. 1,200 bid now 13. At 13. 1,200 now 13. All kinds of folks asking us about this one prior to the auction, and I can see why. 1,200 now 13. I'm on the phone with Roland. Now 14. At 13 on the phone. Now 14. Now you can bid. At 14. 14 online now 15. What an incredible thing to have. 15 back on the phone now 16. 16 online 17. Now on the phone now 18. Excuse me. $1,800 next. Yes, now 19. You can all bid. 19 on the phone, 2,000. This is probably worth a lot more than that. At 2,000 online, now 2,100. On the phone, 2,200. Online, 2,300. This one's special. At 2,300 on the phone, 2,400. Online, 2,500. All right. Phone bidder has declined to bid further. The bidding is still open. 2,400 now 2,500 here on an incredible 1862 Abraham Lincoln piece. At 2,500 once, 2,500 twice, selling. Sold. $2,400 online. Congratulations and thank you to both bidders there. That one was special. Okay. Mark Hopkins, this is a artist that we've sold before. This is a wonderful bronze called Peace No More from 1994. Very interesting use of negative space in this piece of Native American depiction. Again, nice size bronze. 400 there, 425 next. At 425, 400 now 425. Go ahead on the Hopkins. 400 now 425. 400 now 425. Y'all been 425. 400 now 425. At 425. Anyone else at 425? It's got to be worth more than that. Fair warning then at 425. Fair warning and final. Sold. $400. Can't believe it. That was online. Nice buy there. All right, sticking with the bronzes. This is solely Cherokee, about 2 feet tall bronze out of that Carthage, Missouri collection. I don't have any bids. We'll say $200. And again, about 2 feet tall. This is a bronze at just $200. Start me off, someone, please. Thank you for that. Now 225. I'm in the room at 200 asking 225 online. Now 250. Now 275. 250 now 275. Go ahead at 275 online. Now 3. In the room, thank you. Now 325. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Go ahead at 325. At 325, fair warning at 325. Online in time. Now 350. All right, appreciate your bids. 350. Anyone else at 350? 325 now 350. Still a good price on the bronze. At 350, selling. Sold. 325. Then internet. Sticking with the bronzes out of that corporate collection in Carthage, Missouri. This is Everett Wyatt for Schaefer Art Couture. This one's not quite 2 feet tall on the bronze. 225 online. Now 250 on this one. At 250, 225 now 250. We're going to be seeing a lot of this. 225 now 250. At 225 now 250, everybody at 250. 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. At 250 here on the bronze. At 250. Fair warning and final at 250. Except for this one. Sold. 225 then internet. All right, moving on. Here's the last one. Same artist. This is called Yona Gobert. And again, a bronze from Carthage, Missouri. I have just 125 on this one, now 150. At 125, now 150. Again, heavy bronze there on that wood base from the corporate collection, guys. 150 online, now 175. It's got to be a good price, guys, for the Everett Wyatt. At 175 only. 150 now 175. At 150 now 175, guys. At 175, 150 now 175 online, now 2. Goodness gracious, that's cheap. At $200, 175 now 2. 175 now 2. We're going to get into the coins and currency and bullion really soon. That's going to be an exciting collection or section of the auction. 175 here on the bronze, now 2. Fair warning at 200. Sold. 175 then online. All right, we have a wonderful framed giclée print from Mark Rohrig. This is a major Western artist. You can see why. It's such incredibly good work. It's titled When the Night Calls. And again, this is a giclée print from a estate here in Texas. I've got $950 online now, $1,000. $950 now, $1,000. Such incredible detail. $950 now, $1,000. And this giclée is, of course, very high quality reproduction on canvas. This is the one you want. $950 now, $1,000 in the Rohrig giclée at $1,000 now, $950 now, $1,000. at $1,000. Any advances at $1,000? Fair warning and final. Sold in $950, and that was online. A couple of pieces in a row by Eunice Hundley. These are both originals, both of Native American subject matter. The first one's called Becky, and I have no bids. We'll say $125. At $125, yes, now $150. $125, now $150. This is an original oil on canvas, everybody. Please wake up. At $150, $125, now $150. From just a wonderful estate here in San Antonio. $125, now $150. Everybody, $150 in the room, now $175 on an original Eunice Hundley. Wow, $175, $150, now $175. At $175, my goodness, I'm surprised. At $175 online, goodness, now $200, another $25. All right, thank you. Now $225. At $200, now $225. Anyone else? At $225. And again, this has that wonderful exhibition tag on the back. $225, now $250. At $250, $225, now $250 on the Hundley. Okay, now $275. At $250, now $275. Back then, they had the price tag of $1,500, just saying. $275 online, now $3 in the room. I'm in the room, $325. Now you can bid, guys, online. And again, perfectly complimentary frame, $325 online, $350. In the room, $375. At $375, this is well under our estimate. This is a listed artist. At $375 next, if you like it. At $375, I have it, now $4. All right, appreciate y'all's bids. At $400, we have another Hundley next. At $400 next, sold $375. Then on the line, here's the other one. It's called Children of the Seri. Children of the Seri from that same San Antonio home. I have just $125 again. How about $150 on this one? This is an original, guys. At $150. At $150, $125, now $150. This is beautiful. I mean, gallery quality art. At $125, now $150. At $150, $125, now $150. Do you want to bid? $150, thank you. Now $175. At $175, I'm in the front row here in the room. Just $150. Now $175 next. Again, an original. Yikes. $175 online. Now $2 in the room. $225. Bid quickly, please. We got to move. At $225, yes or no? At $225, I'm selling. Be the buy of the day. Sold. $200. You got the buy of the day, and your number is $350. Thanks, guys. Okay. All right. More wonderful Native American art here. This is a watercolor and acrylic original from Henry Standing Alone called Yellow Knife Woman. It's sort of the Nieto style, right? $300 online, now $325. This is from the O'Brien Ranch near Bastrop. $300 now, $325 to buy. Guys, this is an original at $325. $300 now, $325 to go. $300 now, $325. That's got to be a great price. At $325. $300 now, $325. $300 now, $325. Quickly, $325. $300 now, $325. Again, better than that. $300 now, $325. Anyone else? Or I'm selling? Sold. $300 in internet. There you go. Next, we have John Nieto, signed and numbered serigraphs. John Nieto, one of our very favorite artists, kind of the Western Warhol. Incredible, vivid colors. I have $400 online, $450 on the book. How about $475 here on the Nieto? I'm online. Now, $5 on a serigraph. At $500, $475, now $5, called the Navajo Weaver. At $500, $475, now $5. It's way under our estimate, guys. This is a Nieto serigraph. Take a look. At $500, $475, now $5. $475, now $5. My goodness. At $500, $475, now $5. Fair warning at $500. I'm selling. Can't believe it. Sold $475 then online. Great buy there. Here's an original this time. B.J. Briner, The High Road. I think there's a lot of cool detail in this one. $375 online, now $4. It's from a Tucson collection or Tucson estate. $4 on the phone, now $425. $4 asking $425. Y'all have been at $425. $4 now $425. Better than that. At $425. At $425. $4 now $425 in the room. Thank you for getting my attention. Now $450. At $425 now $450. $475 next. And $5 on the phone, $550 in the room, $6. This one's cool. $600, $6, $650. All right, appreciate that. Kind of stuff you'd probably see in, a Santa Fe gallery with a big old price tag on it. $600 now, $650. Fair warning at $650. Anyone else selling? Sold $600 in Caleb's phone, 624. Thank you. Here's an original again. This is an oil of masonite. Lawrence Campbell. This is called Teepee Encampment. And again, the Great Plains Indians there depicted in this piece. $200 there, $250 on my book bid. Now $275 next. At $275, this again an original. At $275 with Lawrence Campbell, guys. At $275. At $275 online now $3. Then $275 now $300 quickly. $300 $275 now $3. At $300 next, $275 now $3. You got to go. $300 $275 now $3. Fair warning at $300 in the room now $325. At $325 quickly. $325. $300 now $325. Gosh, better than that. $300 now $325. At $325 fair. $325 in time. $350. Yes. Now $375. Bid quickly, please. At $375. $350 now $375. $350 now $375. At $375 quickly. At $375. Selling in time. Now $400. Yes. Now $425. $400 now $425. Got to go. $425. You guys have one more bid on you. In you online, 400 now, 425. Selling. Sold. $400 in, you win. 344. Okay. Got some turquoise fetishes here in the Zuni tradition. There's 6 of them for all of them. 50 there, 90 here. How about $100 for all of them in the room? Now 125 for all of them. Now you can bid at 125 in the room. Now 125 next. We're now 125. Y'all been 125. We're now 125. At 125. We're now 125. Quickly 125. At 125, fair warning, 125 online. Now 150 in the room. Now 175. Again, there's 6 of them. At 175, yes. Now 2 in the room, 225. These are so cool. The detail. At 225, turn it down 225. Fair warning at 225. 225, now 250. They're all bears. I'm in the room. Now 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Got to go. 275, yes or no? Sold. 250, you win. 291 here in the room. Thanks. Somewhat similar lot here. There's 4 pieces. They're all in turquoise. 350 I have for all of these pieces. Now 275, 375 rather, excuse me, now 4. That's just $100 each. Think about that. $400, yes, online now 425. 40 now 425 could be the price tag of one of them. You get 4. 425 online now 450. 425 now 450 to buy. 425 now 450. Cool stuff here. 425 now 450. Big pieces of turquoise. 425 now 450 online now 475. 450 now 475. Go ahead at 475. Your turn at 475. 450 now 475. At 475, fair warning at 475, selling in time. Now 5, quickly at $500, 475, now 5. Got to go, guys, at $500, 475, now 5. 475, now 5, selling. I have it, geez Louise. Now 550, almost said sold. Bid quickly, please, 550, yes or no? I got to go at 550, at 550, and I hammer the heck out of this stand. Sold. I said sold. I told you to bid faster. Darn it, I hate to miss your bid. I'm sorry. I said sold. That was online. Okay, here are the first of our 2 David Freeland Jr. pieces. We've had a couple of these coming down from the state near Woodway, Texas. This gentleman just had a collection of them, and he's sort of just giving us a couple at a time. But they're super, super cool, highly detailed, sterling silver with all the inlaid semi-precious stones, including turquoise, of course. On the first one, the Hano Clown Kachina. I've got 650 online. How about 7? And we'll go from there. 650 now 7. Y'all been doing $7. 650 now 7. I 650 now 7 to buy. 650 now 7. It is better than that. 650 now 7. And what's so cool is that the actual train comes off. Okay, so it's like sort of a 2-piece piece. All right, 650 now 7. Totally signed. Sterling stamp, hallmark on the bottom. Everything you want in a Freeland. 650 now 7. That's definitely on the low side. All right, 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Okay, selling. Sold. 650 then internet. Here's the other one. This is the one that I think had even more interest. Morning Singer. Morning Singer, again, the Sterling Kachina from David Freeland Jr. I have 1,000 online. How about $1,100? Go ahead. 1,000 now 11. This one's so attractive. 1,000 now 11. Online now $1,200. At $1,200, highly collectible. 1,100 now 12. 1,100 now 12. Y'all bid him at $12 online now 13. 1,200 now 13. There's a whole series, and this one's one of the best ones. It's 1,200 now 13. Go ahead. On Morning Singer, 13 is bid online now 14. 13 now 14 next. 13 now 14. You might take it home at 14 if you like. At 14, 13 now 14. Up to you. Yes. Now for 15. 14 now $1,500. 14 now 15. Again, all the right marks. This is the real thing. 14 now 15. 14 now 15. 14 now 15 online now 16. Bid quickly, please. It's $1,600. 15 now 16. Yes. Now 17. Appreciate the quick bid. At 17. 16 now 17. Go ahead. At 17. 16 now 17. On the Freeland Jr. At 17 once. 17 twice. Selling. Fair warning. In time. Now 18. Quickly at 18. 17 now 18. If you want to bid 18, I appreciate that. Quick bid. Now 19. Now I need to go. At 19. No hesitation, please. At 19. Yes or no? 19. Fair warning. Fair warning. Fair warning. Sold. $1,800 in online.
Coins and currency. Lot number 371. We start with this $1,000 bill from 1934. Federal Reserve note. I have 21, 22, now 23, now 2,400. 23, now 24, 23, now 24. Online, now 25. 24, now 25. There, now 2750. 25, now 2750. There, now 3,000. 3250. I'm on the phone, just ahead of you. I need 3250. 3,000 now, 3250. Yes, now 35. Now 3750. 4,000. Is that a no? I'll be super clear. 3750 now 4,000. Anyone else at 4,000? 3750 now 4. Sold. 3750 on Live Auctioneers. Number 372. Same series. 1934A. It's the $500 Federal Reserve note. 1,200 starts us. Now 13. 1,200 now 1,300. 12 now 13. There. Now 14. 1300 now 14, 13 now 14, 13 now 14. Anyone else at 1400, 13 now 14? Sold. 1300 live auctioneers. Number 373, collection of rare bills. We're selling 8 bills in total here. 150 there, now 175, 150 now 175 on this collection. 150 now 175 there, now 200. 175 online, now 200 away. 175 now 2. 175 asking 200, 175 now 2. Fair warning there, 200, 175 now 2.
Yes.
Online, now 225. 200 now 2 and a quarter, 200 now 225. Anyone else at 225? 200 now 225. Sold. 200 live auctioneers. Number 374, 10 old blue seal dollar bills. Really, these are silver certificates. 50 only, now 60. 50 now 60, there, now 70. 60 now 70, there, now 80,
Yes,
there,
here.
now 90. 80 now 90, 80 now 90, online now 100, there, now 125. 100 asking 125, online now 150. 125 now 150. Anyone else at 150? 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Online, now 175. 150 now 175. Fair warning then at 175. 150 now 175. Online, now 200. 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200 this time. 175 now 2. Sold. 175 on live auctioneers. Okay, number 375. 5 bills in this collection. Four $2 green seal bills, all from the same series, and 1 red seal. I have 50 only, now 60. 50 now 60, yes. There, now 70 against you online. They were just ahead of you. 70 is bid, now 80, now 90. 80 now 90, there, now 100, now 125. 100 now 1 and a quarter. What do you say at 125? 100 now 125. Fair warning now 125. Yes. New bidder, now 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Anyone else at 150? Or 125 now 150. So 125 here on the floor. 357. And a lot of it 376. Quick housekeeping note before we sell the gold. If you are planning on buying anything in this section, we require certified funds in the form of wire transfer, cash, or certified cashier's check over the value of $5,000. We'll work with you. 7 days to pay. Strict rule. Okay. Number 376. Slabbed and graded. $20 double eagle gold coin from 1893. Extremely fine grading on this piece. 2300 starts us, now 24, now 25. 24 now 25 is bid, now 2750. 25 now 2750 where? 25 now 2750. Anyone else at 2750? Slabbed and graded. 25 now 2750. Fair warning there, 2750. 25 now 2750. 2600. Anyone else at 2600? I know we're dealing with increments on these coins. 25 now 26, if that'll help anyone. 25 now 26. Fair warning at 26. 2750 is bid, now 3000. 2750 now 3000. 2750 now 3000. Fair warning at 3000. 2750 now 3000. Sold. 2750 on live auctioneers. And number 377, 1927, $50 gold eagle coin, near mint grade. 2400 online, now 25. 24 now 25, 24 now 25, 2400 now 25 where? 24 now 25, fair warning there, 2500, 24 now 25, slabbed and graded, all the hard work's done for you. 24 now 2500, anyone else at 25, 24 now 25, 2450 there, now 2500, 2450 now 25, 2450 now 25 is bid. Would you like 26? 25 now 2600, 25 now 26, 25 now 26. Boss, we're going to be doing a lot of this, so thank you. 25 now 26, 25 now 26, 2750 now 3000. Like I said, 2750 now 3000. Thank you. 2750 now 3000 where? 2750 now free. Fair warning at 3000. 2750 now free.
So we have 25 asking 26. You got 26.
So 2750 on live auctioneers. Number 378, 2019, $50 burnished gold eagle coin. This again slabbed and graded. This is a perfect mint. Okay, perfect grade. I have 23, 24, now 25, 24 now 2500. There, now 2600. 25 now 2600. 25 now 26. 25 now 26. There, now 27. 26 now 2700. 26 now 27. 26 now 2700. Anyone else at 2700? 26 now 27. We set. 26 now 27. Fair and final. Sold. 2600. Roland's phone bid at 735. Lot number 379. 2008 $50 Buffalo gold coin. Again with that perfect MS70 grade. This is a first strike. Wow. I have 24 with me, now 25. 24 on the book, I need 2500. 24, now 25 is bid, now 2600. There, now 27. 26, now 2700. 26, now 27. 26, now 27. Bid, now 28. 27, now 28. 27, now 2800. Fair one at 2800. 27, now 28.
Perfect grade.
There, now 29. Now 3000. First strike. 29, now 3000. 29, now free. Sold. 2900 on live auctioneers. Number 380. 2014 $25 gold eagle coin. This one has an almost perfect. This is an MS69 grade, almost mint. I have 2400 on the book, now 2500. 24, now 25. 2400, now 25 where? 24, now 25. 24, now 25. Anyone want to go 2500? 24, now 25. Give you a chance online. 24, now 25. Last call, 2500. 24, now 25. Sold. 2400. 95700. Patty. 95700. 24. Okay. Number 381. Same thing here. Same grade, almost mint, MS69, slabbed and graded, 2014, $25 gold eagle coin. I have the same bid. 24, now 25. 24, now 2500. 24, now 25. Anyone want this one? 2500. 24, now 25. Sold. 2400. Same buyer. 95700. 95700. Number 382. Here we go again. MS69. 24, now 25. 2400, now 25. Shocker. 24, now 25. Fair warning at 2500. 24, now 25. Sold. 2400. 95700. Number 383. 1927. $20 St. Gordon's gold eagle coin. MS64. Nice uncirculated grade. I have 24, now 2500. 24, now 25. 24, now 2500 where? 24, now 25. Again, slabbed and graded. 24, now 2500. 24, now 25. St. Gordon's coin. Very attractive coin. And then it's slabbed at a high level. 24, now 2500. 24, now 25. Fair warning at 2500. 24, now 25.
Yes.
Yes, now 26. 2500, now 26. That beats me. 25, now 26. Anyone want to go 2600? 25, now 26. Sold. 2500 on live auctioneers. Number 384. 1924 $2.50 Indian head gold coin, above average grade, MS62. I have 300 here, 325 there, now 350. 325, now 350. Bid, now 375. 350, now 375. Anyone else at 375? 350, now 375. Yes. Online, now 400. 375, now 4. 400, 375, now 4. Last call, 375, now 4. Sold. 375 on live auctioneers. Number 385. Same thing here, again from 1927, above average grade. 300, 325, now 350. 325, now 350. Yes, now 375. 350, now 375. 350, now 375. 350, now 375. Yes, now 400. 375, now 400. 375, now 4. 375, now 4. A lot of these came from a couple in Universal City that they inherited. And now they're here at open auction. 375, now 400. 375, now 4. Fair warning at 400. 375, now 4. Sold. 375 on live auctioneers. And lot number 386. Here is the next one. 325, now 350. 325, now 350. Yes, now 375. 350, now 375. And now 400. 375, now 4. Fair warning at 400. 375, now 4. Fair and final. Sold. 375 at live auctioneers. And number 387. This one's from 1928. 325. Now 350. 325. Now 350. Yes. Now 375. Now 400. 375. Now 400. 375. Now 4. Fair warning at 400. 375. Now 4. Sold. 375 at live auctioneers. Okay, on to the loose gold. Number 388. This is an uncirculated example of a gold eagle from 2023. I have 24, now 25, 2400, now 2500, 24, now 25, 24, now 25, 24, now 25. Anyone want to go 2,500, 24, now 25. Uncirculated gold eagle coin. 24, now 25. Yes, now 26. 25, now 26. 25, now 26. Fair warning there, 2,600. There, now 27. 26, now 2,700. Back to you online or anyone else. 26, now 27. Fair warning there, 2,700. 26, now 27. Sold, 2,600. Roland's phone, 735. Number 389, 2013. $50 Canadian gold maple leaf coin. 24, now 2,500. 24, now 2,500. 24, now 25. Yes, now 26. 25, now 26. 25, now 26. Fair warning at 2,600. 25, now 26. Anyone else want to go 2,600? 25, now 26. Sold, 25. 735 is the buyer. 735. Number 390, Mexican 50 peso gold coin. I have 3,000 there, now 31. 3,000 now 3,100. 3,000 now 31. 3,000 now 31. 3,000 now 3,100. Give you a chance online. 3,000 now 3,100. Such a good looking coin. I know they say this every time, but truly. 3,000 now 3,100. 3,000 now 31. Fair warning then at 3,100. 3,000 now 31. Sold. 3,000 on live auctioneers. Number 391. Here is the next one. I have 3,000 now 3,100. 3,000 now 31. Anyone want this one at 3,100? 3,000 now 31. Yes, now 3,200. 31 now 32. 31 now 32. Fair warning then at 3,200. 31 now 32. Sold. 3,100 on live auctioneers. And here is the final 50 peso. I have 3,000 now 31. 3,000 now 3,100 where? 3,000 now 31. 3,000 now 31. Fair warning at 3,100. 3,000 now 31. 3,000 now 31. Fair warning at 3,100. 3,000 now 31. Same coin, 50 peso. 3,000 now 31. Sold. 3,000 on the book. Bid number 317. Number 393. 20 peso Mexican gold coin. 1,100, 1,200, now 1,300. 12 now 1,300, there now 1,400. 13 now 1,400, 13 now 14. 13 now 14. Fair warning at 1,400, 13 now 14. Sold 1,300 on live auctioneers. And finishing off the gold, number 394, 6 English sovereign gold coins. 3,000, 3,250. Let's go 3,300 if you can, boss. 3,250, now 33, thank you. Now 3,400. 33, now 3,400. 33, now 34. 33, now 34. There are 6. I know previously we had this as 5. There are 6, just to be super, super clear. 6 sovereigns. 33, now 3,400. 33, now 34. Sold. 3,300 on live auctioneers. Number 395, 1890, Carson City, Morgan silver dollar. I have 150 online, now 175. 150, now 175. Onto the silver, 150, now 175. Carson City, 150, now 175. Fair warning at 175, 150, now 175. Online, now 200. Would you like 200? Yes, now 225. There, now 250. 225 asking 250, 225, now 250. Fair warning at 250, 225, now 250. Sold 225 on live auctioneers. Number 396, uncirculated example of a Carson City dollar from 1884 this time. 200 there, now 225. There, now 250. 225 asking 250. Online, now 275. 250 now 275. Fair warning at 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Uncirculated. Yes. 275 online, now 300. 275 now free. Fair warning then at 300. 275 now free.
Yes.
Online, now 325. 300 now 325. Fair and final at 325. 300 now 325. Sold 300 live auctioneers. Number 397, 2 cased Carson City Morgans. Again, both uncirculated for the 2. 425 online, now 450, there, now 475. 450 now 475, there, now 500 and now 550. 500 now 550, 500 now 550. Fair warning then at 550, 500 now 550. Yep. Just in time, now 6. 550 asking 600, 550 now 6. Fair warning at 600 this time, 550 now 6. Sold 550 on live auctioneers. Number 398 on to the loose coins. 35 Morgan silver dollars. 700 online, now 750. 700 now 750
Yes.
there, now 800, 750 now 800, 750 now 8, there are 35, 750 now 800, 750 now 8, fair warning then at 800
Yes.
there, now 850, 800 now 850, 800 now 850, fair warning then at 850, 800
Yes.
now 850, yes, now 9, 850 now 900, well they say 900, they say yes, now 950, now, yes, now 1000, 950 now 1, so, 950, bin number 322, number 399, 21 in this lot. 550 kicks us off, now 600. 550 now 6, 550 now 600, 550 now 6, there, now 650. 600 now 650, there, now 7. There, now 750. Now 8. $750 now 800. Anyone else at 800? $750 now 8. So $750. Remind me of your number. 322. And lot number 400. 16 in this lot. 400 now 425. 400 now 425. Quantity of 16. 425 online. Now 450. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. There now 475. 450 now 475. 475 online. Now 500. 475 500 on the phone. Now 550. 500 now 550, 416, 500 now 550, fair warning in at 550, 500 now 550, online just in time, now he's 600, 550 now 6, yes, now 650, 650, 600 now 650, sold 600, Annette Keller's phone, 617, identical lot, 401, 16, let's go, 550, now 600, 550 asking 600, 550 now 6 there, now 650, 600 now 650, 600 now 650, 600 now 650
Yes.
there, now 7, 650 now 7, 650 now 7, yes, now 750, 700 now 750, fair warning at 750, 700 now 750, sold 700 again, 617, number 402 again, 16, 600 now 650. 600 now 650, 600 now 650. They want this one at 650, 600 now 650. There, now 7. 650 now 700, 650 now 7. There, now 750. 700 now 750. There, now 8. 750 now 800, 750 now 8. Fair warning then 800, 750 now 8. Sold 750. Bin number 617. Number 404. Or 403. 403, sorry, skipped one. Yep. 403, 16 Morgan silver dollars. Surprise, surprise. 650, now 700. 650, now 700. 650, now 7. 650, now 7. There, now 750. 700, now 750. 700, now 750. Fair warning at 750. 700, now 750.
Yes.
Online, now 800. 750, now 8. Fair and final. Sold 750 live auctioneers. And now lot number 404, again 16, 650, now 7. 650, now 700 on these. 650, now 7. 650, now 700. 650, now 7. There, now 750. 700, now 750. 700, now 750. Fair warning at 750. 700, now 750.
Yes.
Now 8. 750, now 8. Sold 750 live auctioneers. Number 405, 650 now 7. There now 750. 700 now 750. 700 now 750. There now 8. 750 now 800. Anyone else at 800? 750 now 8. Last chance online or anyone else? 750 now 800. Sold 750. Bin number 617. And lot number 406, 650 now 7. There now 750. 700, 750 there, now 800. 750 now 800, 750 now 8. Fair warning then at 800, 750 now 8. Sold 750, 617. 407, 650 now 7. 650 now 700, 650 now 7. 650 now 700 on this lot. There, now 750. 700 on the phone, now 750. Online, now 8. 750 now 800. Fair warning at 800. 750 now 8. Sold 750 on live auctioneers. And on number 407. 408. We have.
Same thing. Oh, was it 407?
Oh, I missed that bid. Okay, along with 408 bids on this one. I have 800, now 850, now 9. 850, now 900, 850, now 9. 850, now 9. 850, now 9. Fair one then, 900, 850, now 9. Sold, 850, bid number 509. And number 409, set of 11 Morgan silver dollars, some of which are in those presentation proof cases. 300 online, now 325. There, now 350. 325 asking 350. Online, now 375.
Yes.
Now 400. Just ahead of you online. There, now 425. 400, now 425. There, now 450. 425 asking 450. 425 now 450. Fair warning at 450. 425 now 450. Sold. 425. 3, 2, 2. Number 410. 10 Morgan silver dollars again in those presentation cases. Yes. Sorry, Patty. 250 starts us on this one. Now 275. There.
Yes.
Now 300. 275 now 300. 275 now 3. Yes. Now 325 and now 350. 325 asking 350. 325 now 350. Fair one in at 350. 325 now 350. Bid. Now 375. Now 4. Now 425. 400 now 425. Now 450. 425 asking 450. 425 now 450. Fair warning. Sold. 425. 322. Number 411. 6 Morgan silver dollars. Again in the presentation cases. Some of these come with the certificates. I have just 450 now 500. 450 now 500, or 475 now 500 I should say. 475 now 500, 475 now 5, 475 now 5, 475 now 5. Fair one at 500 on this collection. 475 now 5. Sold. 475, 509. Number 412, 5 Morgan silver dollars. I have 375 now 400, 375 now 4, 375 now 4. Not 3750. 375 now 4. Okay. 375 now 400. 375 now 4. Fair one at 400. Give you a chance online. Don't want to miss you. 375 now 4. Sold. 375 on live or on the book. 509. 509 before we really screw that up. Number 413. 51921 Morgan silver dollars. I have 70 now 80. 70 now 80. 70 now 80, 70 now 80, 70 now 80, there,
Yes.
now 90,
Yes.
there, now 100,
Yes.
now 125, now 150, now 175, 150 now 175, anyone wants a 175, 150 now 175, you're in 150 now 175, online now 200, 175 now 2, fair warning at 200, 175 now 2, so 175 on live auctioneers. And number 414, 4 Morgan silver dollars. 50, now 60. There, now 70.
Yes.
There, now 80. And now 90. 100. 125. Now 150. 125 in-house,
Yes.
150 online. Now 175. 150, now 175. 150, now 175. Fair one at 175. 150, now 175.
Yes.
Online, now 200. 175, now 2. Last call, 175, now 2.
Yes.
Online, now 225. 200 now 225. So 200 on live auctioneers. Number 415. Bit of a hybrid lot here. 3 Morgan dollars, 2 piece dollars, all for one money. I have 70 now 80. 70 now 80. There now 90. 80 now 90. There now 100. There now 125. Now 150. And now 175. Now 2. 175 online, now 200, 175 now 2. And else at 200, 175 now 2. Yes, now 225. 200 now 225. Yes, now 250. 225 now 250. Anyone else? 225 now 250. So 225 at live auctioneers. Number 416, 18 silver piece dollars. I have just 450, now 475, now 500. 475 now 500, 475 now 5. 475 now 500, there now 550. 500 asking 550. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Fair warning then at 550. 500 now 550. Sold. 500 617. Number 417. Another set of 18. I have the same bid. 500 now 550. 500 now 550 there in house. 600 against you and net. 550 now 6. Yes, now 650. And now 7. Online. Now 750. 700 now 750. There. Now 800. 750 now 8. 750 now 8. Fair warning then at 800. 750 now 8. Sold. 750. Bid number 617. 617. Number 418. 5 silver piece dollars. I have 325, 350, now 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Where? 350 now 375. Anyone else at 375? 350 now 375. Sold. 350. Bid number 509. Number 419. 20 American Silver Eagle coins. 425 online. Now 450. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Online now 475. There now 500. 475 now 5. 475 now 5. What do you say at 500? Online. Now 550. Or 550 against your phone bidder. I'm online. 500 now 550. Yes or no at 550. 500 now 550. You're out. I'm online. I need 550. 500 now 550. Yes. Now 600. 550 now 6. Fair warning at 600. 550 now 6. Online. Now 650. Now 7. 650 now 700. Fair warning at 700. 650 now 7. Sold. 650. 617. Number 420. Yes, 420. 10 American Silver Eagle coins. 300 on the book. Now 325. 300 now 325. Online now 350. 325 asking 350 where? 325 now 350. Online now 375. Now 400. 375 now 400. 375 now 4. On the phone. Now 425. 400 now 425. Fair warning at 425. 400 now 425. Sold. 400. Bid number 617. And number 421. Here's the next stack of 10. 275. 300. Now 325. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. There. Now 350. Online. Now 375. 350 now 375. There. Now 400. 375 now 400. 375 now 4. 375 now 400. 375 now 4. Fair warning then at 400. 375 now 4. Online. Now 425. There. Now 450. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Sold. 425. Bid number 617. Number 422. 10 uncirculated Silver Eagle coins. I have 275 on the book. Now 300.
Yes.
Then now 325. 300 now
Yes.
325. In house. Now 350. 325 now 350. 325
Yes.
now 350. Then now 375. Or 375. 350 now 375. Fair warning then at 375. 350 now 375.
Yes.
Now 4. Now 425. 400 now 425. Fair warning at 425. 400 now 425. Yes, now 450. These are uncirculated. 425 now 450. 425 now 450.
Yes.
Now 475. 450 now 475. Fair warning. Sold. 450. Bid number 617. And number 423. Identical lot here. Again, 10 uncirculated Silver Eagles. 275. 300. Now 325 there. Now 350. 325 now 350
Yes.
there. Now 375. 350 asking 375. 350 now 375. Anyone else at 375? 350 now 375. They want these at 375.
Yes.
There. Now 400. 375 now 4. Or 400. 375 now 4.
Yes,
Online. Now 425. 400 now 425. Where? 400 now 425. Fair warning at 425. This time 400 now 425. Sold. 400 on live auctioneers. And number 424. Now we're getting into the large lots. 200 Kennedy silver half dollars, all of which are post 1964. 400 online. Now 425. 400 now 425. 400 now 425. There. Now 450. There. Now 475. 450 now 475. Online now 500. 475 500. There. Now 550. There. Now 6. 550 now 600, 550 now 6, 200. There, now 650. 600 now 650. Fair warning there, 650, 600 now 650. Sold, 600, bin number 322. Number 425, 71 Kennedy, silver half dollars. 400 online, now 425. 400 now 425. Online, now 450. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Yes. Online again, now 475. Would you like 475? 450 now 475. Online, now 500. 475 now 500. 475 now 5. Fair warning then at 500. 475 now 5. 475 now 5.
Yes.
Now 550. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Fair warning then at 550 this time. 500 now 550.
Yes.
Back in, now 600. Yes, now 650. 600 now 650. Anyone else at 650? 600 now 650. Sold. 600 right in the back of the room. Your number today, 289. Number 426. Large collection of Kennedy dollar and half dollar coins. I have just 350, now 375. 350, now 375. Where? 350, now 375. Then now 400. 375, now 400, 375, now 4. There's a lot here.
Yes.
400 online, now 425
yes.
there, now 450. 425 asking 450. What do you say? 425 now 450. Fair warning then at 450. 425 now 450. Sold. 425, 322.
Sticking with the big collections, we're going to start in a certain denomination, then go up. This time it's 28 rolls of nickels, Buffalo nickels, varying years. Okay, I've got $100, now 125 where? All from that same Jefferson state. I'm in 125 in the front row, now 150 next. I'm 125 in the room, now 150. Now you can bid. 150 online, now 175. At 175, 150, and 175 in the front row, now 2. 175 now $200, at $200 online, now 225. 200 now 225, you say no. 225, 200 now 225, the low estimate, guys. 200 now 225, a whole heck of a lot of Buffalo nickels at 225. At 225, 225, he's back. Now 250. At 250, 225, now 250, y'all bid him at 250. Can you do it one more time at 250? At 250, fair warning and final at 250. Sold, 225, I said sold. Front row, 272. Okay, moving up in denomination, we've got a whole bunch of rolls of Mercury and Roosevelt dimes. This is a lot of silver from the Jefferson estate. We'll start online at 2,200. How about 2,300 next? At 22 now 23 again. Stack that silver, guys. 22 now 23. It's been a great asset class, that and gold in recent years, hasn't it? 22 now $2,300. 22 now 23. 22 now $2,300 to buy. 22 now 23. 23 in the back room. I'm in the lead. Now 24 online. Now I'm not. Now 2,500 back in the room. Now 26. We'll stick with $100 at $2,600 to make it nice and easy. 25 in the room, now 26 online, now 27, yes, now 28. 27 now 28 again, a lot of silver here. 27 now $2,800 at $2,800. Nice hedge against inflation and everything else. $2,800, fair warning, final, sold. $2,700 in the room. I forgot your number. 289. Thank you, sir. He was so excited. Okay, again, tons and tons of silver here. My goodness, a huge collection of silver quarters. These are the real thing. Silver quarters, guys, from that same estate. $1,500, $2,000, $21. How about $2,200 in this big collection? $2,200 next online. Now 23. Now you can bid at $2,300. 22 now 23. At 22 now $2,300 to buy. 22 now 23. Again, a whole heck of a lot of silver quarters, guys. Better than that, I think. $2,300. 22 now 23. 22 now 23. Just do the math. 22 now 23 online. Now 24. Thank you, boss. 24 in the room. Now 25. New bidder. 24 now 25. You guys online are out. At 24 now $2,500 to get back in. You're back. Now 26. At $2,600, 25 now 26, 25 now $2,600 for a whole lot of silver. Excuse me. At $2,600, 25 now 26. Fair warning and final at $2,600. Sold at $2,500 in online. I think that was a good buy. A whole heck of a lot of wheatback pennies from that same collection there at that family in Jefferson neighborhood here in San Antonio. $225 for all the pennies. Now $250. At $250, $225, now $250. They're even conveniently rolled for you, Ryan. $250 online. Now $275. At $275, dividend down $275. Y'all been $275. Dividend down $275. At $275, various years, and there's a bunch. $275 in the room. Now $3. At $275, now $3. Y'all been $300. $275, $3 in the wheatback pennies. $3 in the room, or online, I should say. Now $325, Mr. R. Anyone else at $325? At $300, now $325. $300, now $325. One more time at $325 on all of the pennies at $325. Sold at $300 in internet. And now we have 8 commemorative silver dollars. We're back to the silver dollars and all kinds of other coin proofs. Oh, I'm sorry. I skipped one. This is 430A. My apologies, 430A. Large collection of coin proofs. We had a bunch of folks coming through preview to look through every single thing and sort of add it up. So here we go. That said, we only have $100. How about 125 in the room? Now 150 in the room. Now 175 here. 2, 225, 250, 250 in the back row, 275 online, 3 or 3. $300, 3 in the room. Now $325 online, $350 in the room. Now $375 online, 4 in the room. $425 online, $450 in the room. $475. He's in the lead at $450, asking for $475. New bidder in the room. Now 5 seated. Now $550 standing. 6 seated, $650 standing. 7 seated, $750. He's still in the lead. $750. $1,000. I like your style. Now $1,100. All right, now 12. And now $1,200. Now 13. Now 14, 15, now 16. Oh, I think you blew him out of the water. Just kidding. At $1,600, 15, now 16. Let us catch up. 16, new bidder, now 17. Yes, now 18, now 19. Would you like 2,000? Now 2,100, 2,500. There's something in here we haven't seen. I think it's gold maybe. 2,600, 27. Now 28, 29, 3,000, 32, 34. All right. You know, that felt like an auction. Let's do that all the time. 3,000, now 3,200. These gentlemen know what they have in this collection, and clearly we do not. Sorry about that to the consigner. Anyway, 3,300, anyone else? I'll give you a chance at 3,300. Fair warning and final at 33. Selling. 33. Sold. 3,200. No, you're the winner. I'm sorry. 3,200. 304. No, I don't want to listen. I don't want to further confuse things. No, sir. Well, you know. No, 3,200, you're the winner, and I appreciate all the bidders there. That was fun. Okay, yeah, polite applause. Okay, here's another late edition, guys. 430B, 430 Bravo, the large collection of coin proofs, and again, there's a lot there. And again, I just have $100 online. Who wants to say 3,000? 125, now 150, now 175, 175 online, now 2. At $200, 175, now 2. 175, 200 online, now 225 on all the proof sets. 225 online, now 250. Whole bunch of years there. 250 online, now 275. Thank you, boss. 275 online, now 3. 275 now 3, y'all. At $3, she's 300 online, now 325. Go ahead, your turn. All the proof sets, just stack them up, put them in the safe, let them rise in value. At 300 now 325, as they have for years and years. 325 online, now 350. At 350, 325 now 350. Everybody, 350 online, now 375. At 3 down, 375, y'all, but him at 375, 3 down, 375 here on all the proof sets. At 375 once, 370 online. Now at 4, at $400, quickly bid at $400 if you want them at $400, 375 now 4. It's still probably a good price. 400 online, now 425. What do you say? Online, now 450. 425 now 450 to buy. 425 now 450. At 450 next at 450 once, 450 twice. Selling. No, I'm not. Now 475. Now 5. At $5, quickly at $5, 475 now 5. 475 now 5. What the heck was in that collection? At $500, 475 now 5. I gotta go find out. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Yikes. 500 now 550. And also 550. Or I'm selling. Here we go. Selling. Sold. $500 even then on Live Auctioneers. Thank you. Okay, moving right along. We got 431 now. We've got the commemorative silver dollars and all of them that you see in the photo. Okay, 150 online now 175. On the silver dollars, guys, at 175. Your turn if you want to bid. 150 now 175. Guys, at 175, 150 now 175. At 175, 150 now 175 online now 2. At $200 online now 225. And 225 now 250. All kinds of cool commemorative coins here, all in silver, guys. 225 now 250. At 250, 225 now 250. From that same local estate in Universal City, 225 now 250. Selling. Nope, now 275. Quickly, yes or no? 275. I got to go, guys. 275, say yes or no. Make that decision quickly. 275, thank you, now 3. At $300, hit the button if you like. At $300, 275 now 3. Selling. Sold. $2.75. Then internet. Next, we have a collection of 13 Australian silver dollar coins. Okay, for all of these, I've got $2.50 online. $2.75 in the room now. 3. This is all silver, guys. At $300, $2.75 now. 3. Oh, better than that. At $300, $2.75 now. 3. $2.75. 3 in the room with the gentleman in the hat. Now $3.25 in the back in the black. Now $3.50 in the room. 4. $3.75, I should say. Now 4. All right, gentleman in the back of the room is still in the lead at $3.75, asking 4 to anyone else. At $400, $3.75 now. 4. I'm selling on the silver at $400. Sold. $3.75. The gentleman $2.58. Thank you. Moving on, we have just bullion now. We're just selling bullion. Now we don't charge tax on this stuff, do we? We don't charge tax on any of the coins. There's no sales tax, guys. Just by the way, that kind of helps. All right. If you're speculating on silver, here we go. What's cool about these is these are Texas State Vault fine silver bricks. So they're all like stamped Texas. That's kind of cool. All right, so we start off with this first collection of 10 single troy ounce bars or bricks. Okay, for all of them, $2.75 here, 3 here. Now $3.25 in the room. Now $3.50 on all the silver at $3.50. $3.25 now. $3.50 on the phone with Roland. Now $3.75 in the room. Now 4. I'll take whoever bids next first at $400 online. $4.25. Appreciate your bids at $4.25 against your phone bid or anyone else. $4.25 online. $4.50 next. I'll give you a chance. $4.50, $4.20, $4.50 on the Nets phone. Now $4.75. At $4.75, your turn online. Go ahead at $4.75. $4.50 now. $4.75 if you want them. There's 10 of them. $4.75 online now. 5. Again, just put them in the safe and just keep them for a rainy day. They're going to go up in value. Most probably, they always have historically. $4.75 now. 5. $4.75 now. 5. Fair warning at $500. Selling. Back on the phone in time. Now $5.50. Almost said sold quickly. You guys online, $5.50. Is your $5.50 good? Yes or no? At $5.50, selling. Sold. $500 on the phone with the net. 617. Here's an even bigger collection. Same thing, but this time there's 15 single troy ounce silver bricks. $400, $450 on the book. $475 here. $500 now. $550. At $550 now. $600 now. $650. Do the math, guys. At $650. $650 online. I've got it ahead of you. How about 7? With Roland's phone. $750. On a Nets phone. 8. Now you guys online can jump in at $800, or anyone in the room at $800. There's 15 bricks at $800. All right, fair warning. Sold. $750 then on a Nets phone again. 617. She's winning them all. Okay, we have single bricks now, but these are much, much bigger. Each of them is 10 troy ounces. 10 troy ounces of pure fine silver, 999 plus, okay? Here's the first one. I've got $2.75 now. 3. At $2.75 now. 3. We'll go quickly. $300 online now. $3.25 in the room now. $3.50 in the back row. $3.50 back there now. $3.75. I'm going to try to make this as fair as I possibly can. $3.50 in the back row in the black shirt now. $3.75. Now you can bid if you like. $3.75 online is bid now. 4. All right, appreciate y'all's bids. At $400, $3.75. Online is in the lead now. $400 next. Anyone else? At $400 on this big gold, silver brick. At $3.75 now. 4. $3.75 now. 4. Fair warning. Sold. $3.75 then internet. Here's the next one. Who wants to start this one off? I got $2.75 online now. 3 in the back row. $3.25 in the second row. $3.50. $3.75 online now. 4. Same thing. $400. $3.75 now. 4. Anyone else at $400? At $400. Sold. $3.75 online. Market is steady. Here's the next one. $2.50 online. $2.75 in the back row. 3 in the second row. $3.25 in the back row. $3.50. Online, $3.75. Appreciate your bids. $3.75 on the phone. Now 4. Again, market steady. $3.75 now. 4. It's going to take another $25 to take one of these home. Looks like $3.75 now. 4. Quickly, $400. Sold. $3.75 on Roland's phone this time. 735. Here is the next one. This is from Alma Heights Estate. Oh man, look at this one. That's cool. $2.25 online, $2.50, $2.75 now. 3 in the back row, $3.25 in the second row, $3.50, $3.75. All right, $3.75 online now. 4. We've seen this movie before. Look, it's fun, right? Free popcorn. I don't know. $400 on the phone. All right, now $4.25. My goodness, we crossed that $400 barrier. I thought it couldn't be done. I know. Now $4.25. $400 now. $4.25. Anyone else at $4.25 on a Nets phone at $400 asking $4.25, and the silver brick. Sold. $400 is at 617. It is. Here's the next one. $2.50 here. $2.75. Back row. 3. Yes. $3.25. $3.50. Okay. Now $3.75 in the back row. He's in the lead. 4. See if you can get this one. $400. $3.75 now. 4. Fair warning at $400. Sold. 375. 258. All right. Let's spread it around. All right, we've got another one. Ooh, this is beautiful. 275 here, now 3. Here, now 325. Online, 350. Second row, 375. Let's see what happens. 375 online, now 4. All right. And then what's at $400? 375 now 4. That extra $25 at $400. 375 now 4. Sold. 375 then live auctioneers this time. Lot number 441. Here's the last of the single 10 troy ounce. And I've got 275 online now 3 in the second row. 325 on the phone. 350. No, I'm not playing favorites. 350 online. I'm sorry, would you do 375? They were right ahead of you. 375 on the phone, now 4. In any case, 375 now 4. You guys online, this is the last chance. 400, you have it. Now 425. Unless the phone bidder bids again, 425, and they're not going to. Anyone else at 425 selling? Sold $400 in the internet, so that kind of got spread around. That's good. Here are 2. It's the same amount of silver, but they're 2 5 troy ounce bricks. Okay, so 250 for both in 3 places. 275 now 3 here. Now 325 here. 350 here. Now 375 4. But there's 2 of them. 400 online. Silly. Now 425. All right, appreciate you. 425. 400 now 425. 400 now 425. Quickly, 425. Anyone else? Sold. $400 online. Here is the last group of silver bricks. 250 online, now 275. Here, 3. Here, 325. 350. 375. Online. 4. Again, market steady. $400, 375 now 4. Appreciate you gentlemen being here and bidding when playing along with us today. 375 now 4. Anyone else at $400 selling? Sold. 375 then online. Moving to something completely different. Really interesting photography we got out of that great estate there in the River Road neighborhood here in San Antonio. So this is all by the same photographer, Fernie Koch, sort of in the tradition of Norman Rockwell or even the Depression-era photographer Dorothea Lange, if you know what I'm talking about, but very interesting sort of snapshots of life. This first one is the ice cream parlor, and here I've got just $80. How about $90? This is wonderful early photography, guys. $80 now, $90. $80 now, $90. We have a whole section of photography. $90 online, now $100 next. $90 now, $100 to buy. $90 now, 1. $90 now, $100. $90 now, 1. Fair warning at $100. $90 now, 1. Selling. Sold. $90 in online. These are all companion pieces, guys. At $445, we have Fernie Koch. This is the couple. This is a really charming piece. And here I just have $60. How about $70? This is an early photograph, guys. Signed black and white, by the way, by the photographer. $60 now, $70 online now, $80. $70 now, $80, y'all, but $80. $70 now, $80. $70 now, $80, quickly at $80. $70 now, $80, slice of Americana at $80. Fair warning. Sold. $70 in online. I really like this next one. Haircut on porch. Again, like straight out of Norman Rockwell, right? I have $80 in this one. How about $90? $80 now, $90, y'all, but $9. $80 now, $90. At $90 only, $90 online. Now $100. $90 now, 1. It's going to look great on your wall, guys. These are really nice. $90 now, 1. Came out of that wonderful home, great couple. $90 now, $100, y'all. Quickly to $100. Fair warning. Sold at $90 in online. Next, we have the infant in chair. And again, just sort of a fun piece. Here I just have $40. How about $50? Oh, it's such a great photo, guys. $50 online. Now $60 here. Now $70 on the Fernie Koch photography. $70 online. Would you do $80? So, sorry, Corbin, $80. Caleb. I'm literally looking at the word Corbin. Caleb. Now $90 online. Now $100 with Caleb. I'm sorry. At $100. $90 now, 1 on the phone. Now $125. Now $125 online. Now $150. Yeah, $150. Back on the phone. Now $175. $150 now, $175. Yes. Now $200. At $200. $175 now 2. Maybe on the phone. Maybe. They say no. Anyone else at $200? Selling. Sold. $175 then with Voss on Live Auctioneers. And we have 2 more, okay? Here's a phone call. Look at her and look at all the stuff on her desk. The old way of doing business. I have just $70 in this one. How about $80? $70 now, $80, y'all, but $80. $70 now, $80. Just wonderful period pieces. $80 online. Now $90. $80 now, $90. These are so good. $90, $80 now, $90. The whole series. $80 now, $90. Fair warning at $90. $80 now, $90. Got to go. Sold. $80 in online. And finally, we have Roadside Friends, and this is probably about the best one. I have $150 online, now $175. At $150 now, $175. Please take a look at this one. It's so good. $175 online, now 2. You should be jumping in on this one at $200 online. Thank you. Now $225. $200 now, $225 to buy. Yes. Now $250. Well under our estimate, guys. At $250 online now, $275. About the most charming thing. At $275 online now, 3. At $300 in the Fernie Coke photo. $300 online now, $325. At $325, your turn next. At $325, $300 now, $325. Wouldn't this be great to have in your home? At $325, $300 now, $325. Fair warning and final. Then at $325, yes. Now $350. Quickly, I almost said sold. Quickly at $350. $325 now, $350. At $350, yes. Now $375. $350 now, $375. Good to go. $375. $350 now, $375. At $375. Hammers up, guys, at $375. Fair warning, fair warning. Sold. $350 then internet. Now, moving on to a different photographer, Charles Belden. This is a piece out of Cody, Wyoming. This Pitchfork Ranch sheep. This is an incredible photo, guys. I have just $80. How about 90? 89. This is a vintage photo, y'all, from the Wyoming sheep herder. 90 online now 100. At $100, 90 now 1 on online now 125. 100 now 125. Way underestimate, guys. 125 online. Thank you. Now 150. At 150 online now 175. 150 now 175. Go ahead at 175. It is nicely framed. At 175, your turn next. Ready to put it on your wall. At 175. At 175, 150 now 175. Very evocative piece here, guys. At 175. You imagine that scene in real life. At 175. Fair warning at 175. At 175. Got to go. Sold. 150 then internet. Next, we're talking about a Goldbeck. Totally different. This is San Antonio, 1983, the Medical Center. This is a signed Goldbeck from here in San Antonio. I just have $50. I've never sold a Goldbeck that cheap. How about 60? If you have a doctor that works over, or a nurse who works over in the medical center, $50 now 60 only. This is a signed Goldbeck panorama from here in San Antonio, everybody. It is framed. What's going on here? At $60, 50 now 60, 50 now $60, 50 now 60, 60 in the room now 70. Never ever sold one this cheap. 60 now 70. Anyone else is $70 on a signed Goldbeck? My goodness, at $70? Okay. Sold. $60. You got it in your number 349. Great buy. Great buy. Thank you. Okay, we have a 2-volume set from Frank Fisk. These are his 2 photographic portfolios and specialize in Native American subject matter. I've got 400 for both online. Now 425 in the room. Now 450. These are beautiful portfolios, guys. At 450, 425, now 450. Boy, again, they look so great at your ranch, at your place up in the west somewhere, Santa Fe, Wyoming. 425, now 450 for the 2-volume portfolio. Anyone else at 450? You're missing a bet here. 450, fair warning at 450. Sold. 425, one of the better buys of the day. 341, nice buy. Okay, very special San Antonio collection here. These are photos from the 1930s. These are not reprints. These are original Harvey Patterson photos from the 1930s of the San Antonio missions. Just the coolest stuff. I have 250 online, now 275. At 275, this comes from a wonderful family in Alamo Heights. At one point, one of the gentlemen in this family was the mayor of Alamo Heights way back when. This is the real thing. 275 online, now 3 for the whole collection. At $300, 275 now 3. Quickly at $300, 275 now 3. Again, these are old. Sleeping on these. At $300, 275 now 3. 275 now $300 for all of them. 275 now 3. Fair warning at 300. Okay. Sold. 275. Was that online? That was online. Gosh, nice buy. Whoever that was, good for you. And here another one of the very, very special pieces in the photography section. This is a circa 1950s photograph of Mission San Jose. It's a great size, nicely framed, gorgeous angle. 300 I have online, now 325. You've got to go after this one. 300 now 325. At 325, 300 now 325. This is not a reprint. This is the original from 1950s. At 300 now 325 from San Antonio collection. At 300 now 325, everybody 325, 300 now 325. All right, now 350. At 325 now 350. My goodness, at 350, 325 now 350. Again, y'all are sleeping at the switch, I think. At 350, 325 now 350 here on this piece. At 325 now 350. At 325 now 350. Fair warning at 350, just in time. Now 375, almost said sold. At 375, I'll be jealous of whoever gets this and takes it home. At 375, Zintgraph Photo Studios, an old photo studio here in San Antonio. At 350 now 375, selling. Sold. 350 online, good for you. Ranch style armoire, and then we'll do the ranch style tables and bed frame first. It's got the wonderful star motifs, the Texas star motifs from the ranch over in Bastrop. I've got just 300. How about 325? All right, we'll give this piece away. 300 now 325. Solid wood, beautiful ranch piece here, guys. 300 now 325. At 325, who wants this one? At 325. 300 now 325. At 325, 300 now 325. Fair warning at 325. Gotta go. Gotta sell it. 325 just online. Just in time. Online. 350 online. 375. Wake up, guys. This is good furniture. At 375. It'll just look great. At 375, 350 on 375. This was made for Texas. $350 now, $375 at $375, $350 now, $375. Anyone else at $375 at $375. Fair warning at $375. Sold. $350 then online. Thank you for that. Great buy. Pair of ranch-style side tables.
I'm sharing my spoils with you.
A wooden nickel. So this is what made you bid so much on that lot? Yeah, it was a wooden nickel. That's mystery solved. Yeah, right. Thanks, John. All right, pair of ranch-style side tables. Like I say, you get them both. $150 for both, now $175. On the phone, $200. At $200, $175 now, $2, y'all. $175 now, $2, y'all. But $200, $175 now, $2. $175 now, $2. Boy, again, that's way under the money, guys. Wake up, wake up. $175 now, $2. $175 now, $2. Fair warning at $200. Anyone else at $200? Seems like a steal, doesn't it? $175 now, $2. Fair warning. Sold. $175 on Alfred's phone. $297. Thank you, sir. Ranch style live edge bed frame. I mean, this is right out of the woods. $200 to have now, $225. At $200 now, $225 on the bed, guys. $200 now, $225. It's complete. Headboard, footboard, rails. It's even got the little cross brace. At $200 now, $225. Why do we give furniture away? I don't get it. $225 online. Now $250. This is wonderful stuff. Very expensive if you had to go buy it. No question about it. $250. Anyway, at $250, $225 now, $250. At $250, fair warning at $250. It's crazy, right? At $250, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to do. Rick, you get up here, buddy. If anyone can think of something to say, $250 online, now $275. At $275, clearly I'm not doing a good job here. $275 online, now $3. At $300, $275 now $3. Fair warning at $300. Got to go. $300. What a giveaway. Sold. $275 then online. Wow, okay. All right. Got some pieces here in a row from Rome Azzurro. This is kind of a San Antonio artist. This first one is Summer Alamo, kind of an interesting naive art approach. I have $225. How about $250? Acrylic and mixed media, obviously a wonderful local piece in sort of the tradition of Doc Spellman and others. $225 now $250. At $225 now $250 only. At $225 now $250. And an original Azzurro, guys. Take a look at this. At $225 now $250. Online now $275. I think it's one of the more striking pieces for what it is in today's auction. You know, everyone will ask you questions about this one when they see it on your wall. That's for sure. $250 now $275. $250 now $275. Anyone said $275? Fair warning at $275. At $275. Sold. $250 then internet. And sticking with Rome Azzurro, this is called Texas Eggs. Texas Eggs, and you see that fun chicken on there. I don't have any bids, so we'll say $150 on this one. And again, this is an original, guys, at $150 only. At $150, please start me off if you would. How about $100? Make it nice and easy. At $100 here on this original Azzurro piece. $100, thank you very, very much. How about $125? At $100 now, $125, guys. Again, you can all bid $125, sure. Now $150. All right, now $175. $150 now $175. The price of eggs these days, you know. $175, it's as a tribute. $150 now $175. At $175, $150 now $175. Fair warning at $175. Sold. $150 then you win. 344. Boop. I think this one's just a very interesting piece. It's called Texas Amarillo Cowboys, and there's just a lot going on here. Rome Azzurro. Okay, mixed media, obviously. About 40 inches wide. Very impressive in person. I've got $125, about $150 on this one. Again, an original. $125 now $150. $125 now $150. Y'all bid $150. $150 in the room now $175. $250 here. Jumped that bid. Now $275. At $250 now $275. Back to you. Okay. I appreciate that bid, though. At $250 now $275. Anyone else at $275? I think it's still better than that. At $275. At $275, fair warning. Good folk art from San Antonio. Sold at $250 then internet. Next, Everett Wyatt. We've sold some of his bronzes already. This is called Francis Asbury. This is a bronze. This is a bronze from the Missouri collection. $225 now $250. At $225 now $250. The horse and the rider at $250. $225 now $250. Again, nice, real, solid bronze on the wood base. At just $250, everybody take a look. $225 now $250. At $225 now $250. It is signed. And it's also, they've got a Arlington, Texas. They show exactly where this the foundry was that made this bronze. At $225 now $250 on the Everett Wyatt, guys. At $250 only. Fair warning at $250. Sold. $225 going to $504. Two pronghorn shoulder mounts. There they are for both. $150 now online, now $175. From the Bastrop area ranch, $175 online now. Two. That's for both. $175 now $2 on the pronghorn, guys. At $175 now $2. $175 now $2. Beautiful taxidermies mounts here at $175 now $2. $175 now $2. Fair warning and final. Sold. $175 then with Josue on Live Auctioneers. Here's an original oil on canvas out of Austin, the Austin skyline from 1983. Boy, it's changed a little bit, huh? There's the campus, obviously the UT Tower. I've got just $600. How about $650 on this one? That's a beautiful piece, isn't it? $600 now $650. Great historic Austin piece. $600 now $650 to buy. $600 now $650. Go ahead. At $650. $600 now $650. Now you can bid if you like. $600 now $650 next. $600 now $650. $600 now $650. Boy, that still sits well under our estimate, though. This is an original piece by this listed artist, Glenn Whitehead, 600 now $650. Fair warning at $650 in the Austin Skyline. Selling. Sold $600, going to $317. Next, we have a pair of Rustic whiskey barrels. And you see how they were made out of the whiskey barrels, these end tables. Perfect for Texas wine country out in Fredericksburg. $175 for both, now two. Or anywhere. $175 now two. Y'all bid $200. $175 now two. At $200, that's for both. And they match. $175 now two. $175 now two. Fair warning at $200. At $200. Again, I don't know how you beat that. All right. Sold. $175 then online. Maritime ship's clock in that big heavy brass frame. And I have $100 online, now $125. Again, this is from the Architects collection here in San Antonio. $100 now $125 online. Now $150. $125 now $150. Kind of a porthole design. $150 now $175. I can tell you it is heavy brass. It's just as good as it looks. $175 online now two. $175 now two. At $200, $175 now two. Big thick glass there on the front of the dial. $175 now two. Anyone else at $200? Quickly at $200. At $200. Sold. $175 then on Live Auctioneers. Next, very nice veneer on this chested drawer. It's just a perfect ranch piece. I'll tell you what, $125 online now. On the book. Now $150. Now you can bid, and you should. Look at what we're selling. $150 only. Giving away furniture today, guys. Doesn't everyone? People still need chests of drawers, right? You got to put your underwear somewhere. $125 now $150. It's not all California closets and Elfa from the Container Store, at least not at my house. $125 now $150. I say house. It's a trailer. $125 now $150. Fair warning at $150. $150. What's going on with this? Oh, okay. Sold. $125. I don't care. 521. Going to the dealer. Let's move on. Here's a WR Thrasher G Clay. All right. We've got some real WR Thrashers in next week's art auction, as you said, I mentioned earlier. But this is a G Clay of an autumn scene by the WR Thrasher, this Texas artist. And I've got $200, $225. How about $250? At $250, beautifully framed, guys. At $225 now $250, y'all bid at $250 to buy. $225 now $250. This is a nice presenting piece, nice size, nice frame, as I say. At $250 next, and now $275 and now $300. $275 now $3. Now you can bid if you like. $275 now $300. $275 now $3. Go ahead. At $300. $275 now $3. Are you sure? It's got to be better than that. $275 now $300. $275 now $3. This is a truly talented artist. At $275 now $3. Very much the tradition of Porforio Salinas, right? You can absolutely see that in this canvas. At $275 now $3. Fair warning at $300. Selling. What's that? Okay. Sold. $275 then going to $317. Moving on, we have a set of 3 live edge bar stools. And again, they don't get much more primitive than this. $150 for all 3. Now $175. At $175 to buy, $150 now, $175 for all of them, $175, $150 now, $175 online now 2. I mean, these are the real thing, heavy, heavy. $175 now 2 for all 3. At $200, $175 now 2. Take them out to the ranch, take them out to the, gosh, for that price, you can take them out to the deer blind. $175 now 2. Fair warning at $200. Got to go. Sold. $175 then online. Moving on. All right, now everybody was looking at this. This is a great collection. I don't think we've ever seen this before. 12 lithographs of the Texas landscape drawings from the one and only Julian Onderdonk, and here that's another artist that we have some originals of his next week. But these are wonderful lithographs in a 12 plate portfolio, okay? So for all of them, 500 online, how about 550? I've never seen this portfolio before. 500 now, 550. This is, in my opinion, this is easily the most talented artist to ever depict Texas. 550 online now, 6. No question about it. 550 now, 6. $550 down $600, $550 down 6 on the whole portfolio. That again, that's 12 plates at $550 down 6, and these are all local Texas subjects, guys. At $550 down $600. At $600, anyone else at $600? Fair warning on the Julian Onderdonk portfolio. Selling. Sold. $550. A lucky person there on Live Auctioneers. Good for you. Now this is kind of bizarre. This is a sort of a shadow box piece of taxidermy, sparrowhawk shadow box display. That is an actual feathered taxidermy sort of diorama. 200 online, now 225. Probably the less I say, the better. 200 down, 225. Fair warning at 225. 200 down, 225. Got to go 225. You'll be the only one on your block. 200 down, 225. At 225, 200 now 225. This is kind of how the Whitty did their displays back in the 1960s. 200 now 225. At 225, and then finally replaced in probably 2007. Looks great now, though. The Whitty is beautiful. 200 now, 225. Fair warning at 225 in the shadow box. Got to go. Sold. $200 in online. Circular dining table. There it is. 5 feet in diameter. Super heavy, thick. Could be a great game table, center table. lamp table. And here I've got 175, 200, 225. How about 250? This is a solid piece, guys. At 250, 225 now, 250, 225 now, 250. Extremely high quality, very expensive. 225 now, 250. Everybody, 250, 225 now, 250. We're about half of our low estimate. My goodness. At 225 now, 250. Anyone at 250, 225 now, 250. At 250, fair warning at 250. All right. Sold 225, going to the dealer. He'll be surprised. 521. Next, lot number 472. Very charming little dog painting here. Bully Buck by Wayne Simmons. This is an oil on canvas. I have 60, 70, how about $80, 150 online. All right, now 175, go ahead. At 175, 150, now 175. Just a really charming little painting in a great frame. 175 on the phone. Now 2. Dog lovers, $200, 2 online, 225. At 225, 200 now, 225. At 225, nothing better than a dog. 225 on the phone, now 250. At 250 online, now 275. At 250 now, 275. Go ahead at 275. 250 now, 275. 275 on the phone, now 3. At 275 now 3. 3 back online, now 325 against Caleb's phone or anyone else at 325 here on the Wayne Simmons original at 325. At 325, they say no. Anyone else at 325? I'm selling. Sold $300 in with Hostway on Live Auctioneers. Couple of steer horn displays. You get them both. 150 for both, now 175. From the ranch, 150 down, 175, guys at 175, 150 down, 175 for both. 150 down, 175, they got the hanger ready to go. 175 online. Now 2, that'd be a good price for 1, you get them both. 175 now 2, online. 225, go ahead. At 225, 200 down, 225, gotta go. 225 online. Now 250, 225 now 250, y'all been at 250, 225 now 250, 225 now 250, fair warning at 250, at 250, selling. Sold 225 then online. Next, we have a very cool book-matched inlay entry table that would look great in any ranch home. 150, 175, and that's where it came from. Now $200, that ranch near Bastrop. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Y'all been at $200. 175 now 2. From the Double O Ranch, that's what it's called, near Page, Texas, if you know where that is. Near Bastrop. 175 now 2. 175 now 2, quickly at $200. 175 now 2. Again, beautiful book-matched veneer. At $200, 175 now 2. Fair warning. Sold 175, going to 521. Next, we have a cowhide rug, the only one we have in today's auction, and it's not even like a full one. It's like a half a one. It's like we have one half of a cowhide rug today, all day. I don't know what the hell happened. 200 on this one now, 225. 200 now, 225. Again, you just stick it under one side of the sofa. No one knows. 225 on the phone now, 250. They assume the rest of the it's there. At 250, 225 now 250, 225 now 250, y'all been at 250 or by the side of the bed. Actually, that would probably work fine. It would look good. At 225 now 250, now you can bid if you like. At 250, the only one today. At 250, 225 now 250, got to go at 250. Sold 225 on Alfred's phone, 297. Next, very, very cool piece. This is a Randy Sauter's sort of trompe-l'oeil with the Morton's salt, and there's so much detail in this original oil and masonite. It's just the coolest piece. This is an original, guys. I can't believe it. I just assumed it was a print. No. 200, 225. How about 250 on this Randy Sauter's original? 250, 225 now 250. Awesome, awesome piece, guys. 225 now 250. Y'all been at 250. 225 now 250. Looks like the side of an old Texas house. At 225 now 250. At 225 now 250. Y'all been at 250. Take a second look at this one, please, please. At 250, 225 now 250. On the phone now 275. 250 now 275. At 275. At 275, 250 down, 275. Anyone else at 275? Gonna go 275. Wow, sold 250 on the phone. 292, 292. Outstanding buy, I think. Here's another Gulf gas pump sign. 100 online now 125. Good Gulf. 100 now 125. At 125, 100 now 125. Online now 150. 125 now 150. Y'all been 150. 125 now 150. 150 standing in the room now 175. Now you can bid. This is the original early oil, porcelain sign. 150 now 175. Online now 2. In the room now 225. This is an iconic advertising campaign. It's just amazing. They just had that one word. 225. Now 250. Now 275. And everyone remembers it. Good Gulf. 275 next. 250 now 275. Online now 3. All right. Appreciate your bids. Anyone else at $300? 275 now 3. Fair warning at $300, 275 now 3. Got to go. Sold 275. Then internet. Got it. Lot number 478. We have a pair of whitetail shoulder mounts. There they are. 100 for both. Now 125. Again from the ranch. 100 down, 125 to buy. Now you can bid if you like. 125 to go 125 to go 125. That's a great price for both. At 125, 100 down, 125. 100 down, 125. Quickly, 125. They're in good condition too, I think. Looks like. I can't tell. 125. Anyone wants a 125? Fair warning. Wow, sold $100 only. That was online. Nice buy. Pair of inlaid side tables, 150 for both. Now 175. Again, right out of the ranch. at 175 for the pair, at 175, 150 now, 175, go, 175, 150 online, now 175, and 175, 150 now, 175 in the room. Thank you for that bid. Now 2 online, now 2 1/4 in the room, now 250, at 250 now, 275, yes, now 3. I've got 275 in the room, now 3. Now you can bid online if you like. 3, you bid, now 325 in the room, now 350. These are perfect. At 350, 325, now 350 online, now 375, now 4. They're just ready to go. Put them wherever you want, and they're going to work. 400 now, 425. All right, appreciate your bids. 425, you guys online. Bid one more time if you like at 425. 400 now, 425. Selling. Sold. $400 in internet. Next, we have a pair of Uttermost Surrey table lamps. Oh, no, I apologize as we're pulled. We're going to move down to 481, this wooden coin drop game, a very, very cool piece. Again, of turn of the century Americana. You just put the coin on the top. It goes ding, 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 ding. It's like the early version of Plinko. I've got 100, 125. How about 150 from a Fredericksburg estate? 125 now, 150. Just this stuff is so cool. Such great conversational pieces. And 125 now, 150, and it's a nice size. Just perfect for a countertop. At 170, 150, at 125 now, 150. Online now 175, 150 now 175. At 175, did you want to bid? Okay. Anyone else at 175, 150 now 175? Looks like it's complete. You could probably play. At 175, 150 now 175. Selling. Sold. 150 online.
482. Here's the next one of those great storage benches, great distressed paint on this one. 200 now 225, 200 now 225, 200 now 225, 2 now 225, 200 now 225. Online now 250, 225 now 250 where? 250 is bid, now 275, 250 now 275, yes, now 300, 275 now 300, 275 now free. Anyone want to go 300? Yes, now 325. 300 now 325, yes, now 350. 325 asking, 350, 325 now 350, 325 now 350. Fair warning that at 350, 325 now 350 is bid, now 375 just in time. 350 now 375. Anyone else then at 375, 350 now 375. Sold. 350 on Live Auctioneers. Number 483, contemporary neon sign, but super, super cool. The Texas State outline with the star right there, smack bang in the middle. I have just 100, now 125. 100 now 125. There, now 150. Or 125 now 150 works, ready to go. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. That super cool green tone. 150 online now 175 against your phone bidder. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Yes, now 200. Or 175 now 200. 175 now 2. Yes, now 225. 200 now 225. Yes, now 250. 225 now 250. What do you say online? 225 now 250. Fair one then at 250. Yes, now 275. 250 now 275. Yes, now 300. 275 now 300. 275 now free. Yes, now 325. 300 now 325. Yes, now 350. 325 now 350. Fair warning then at 350 this time. 325 now 350. Sold. 325. Alfred's phone bidder is 297. Number 484. Stone top coffee table. I think this matches the pair of side tables we sold a few lots ago. I just have 100 on this one. Now 125. 100 now 125 with the stone tile inlay and that drawer. Coffee table. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. 150 on the book now 175. 150 now 175. Fair warning at 175. 150 now 175. This does match the one a few lots ago. 150 now 175. Sold. 150. Bid number 504. Number 485. Free cowboy themed bronzes, all by the same artist, Jim Stuckenberg. All for one money. 300 starts us off. Now 325. Even I can do that math. There. Now 350. 325 now 350, 325 now 350, getting free original bronzes. 350 there online. Now 375, 350 now 375, or 375 against you on the phone. Now 350, now 375. Yes, you're in. Now 400. 375 now 400, 375 now 4. Fair warning then at 400, 375 now 4. Sold. 375. Bid number 704. Number 486. Back to the art. This is from a contemporary artist. It's a 2011 piece. Oil on canvas. Wesley James Drake is the artist out of Illinois. 275 starts us online. Now 300. 275 now free. Nicely framed. 275 now 300. Online. Now 325. 300 asking 325 is bid. Now 350. 325. 350. Now 375. 350 asking 375. Yes. Now 400. 375. Now 4. And now 425. Now 450. 475. Entitled Secret Spot. Now 500. Still online. 475. Now 5. And now 550. 600, 650. Great attribution on the Verso. 600 now, 650, 600 now, 650. Fair warning then at 650, 600 now, 650. Sold. 600 on Live Auctioneers. Number 487. Here's the other primitive work table we have in today's sale. It's about 6.5 feet across. This one comes with the 2 industrial vices. Real neat. 550 on Live Auctioneers. Now 600. 550 now 6 in-house. Now 650. Yes, now 7 and now 750. Now 8 and now 850. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. Fair warning then at 850, 800 now 850. Sold. 800 here in-house. 318. Number 488. Another vintage advertising piece here for Budweiser. It's the pocket watch illuminated, oversized clock. And again, works, ready to go. 200 only. Now 225. Vintage Budweiser advertising. 200 now 225. You can see it work in that photo there. 225 there. Now 250. 225, asking 250 where? 225 now 250. Fair warning then at 250, obviously vintage. 225 now 250 there, now 275. 250 asking 275. Fair warning at 275. 250 now 275. Sold. 250 Live Auctioneers. Number 489. We've got some more leather living room items here. This first one is the recliner. I have just 100, now 125. All these come from the 00 Ranch. Well, 100, now 125. Where? 100, now 125. Promise you they paid a lot more for these. 125 on Live Auctioneers, now 150. Well, 125, now 150. Good quality leather recliner. 125, now 150. 125, now 150. Fair warning then at 150. 125, now 150. Sold. 125 outstanding buy on Live Auctioneers. And number 490, here we're selling a pair, and it is a matched pair, again in leather. 175, now 200. 175, now 2. Both of these recline also. On Roland's phone, just ahead of you, now 225. 200, now 225. Online, now 250. 225, now 250. 225, now 250. They say yes, now 275. 250, now 275. We're going to sell another 2 next. 275 online, now 300. 275 now free. 2 reclining leather chairs. 275 now 300. Fair warning then at 300. 275 now free. Sold. 275 Live Auctioneers. And here's the other pair. Number 491. 350 starts us online on this set now. 375. 350 now 375. Again, we're selling 2. 350 now 375. Fair warning then at 375. On Edwin's phone this time. Now 400. 375 now 4, 375 now 4. Fair warning then at 400. 375 now 4. Again, we're selling 2. 375 now 2, now 4. 375 now 4. Sold. 375. Bid number 632. Number 492. This is a watercolor by a listed artist out of California, Stanley M. Long. Lots of character in this piece. 250 there. Now 275. Prominent San Antonio estate. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. 250 asking 275 where? 250 now 275. Original watercolor. High detail. 250 now 275. Fair warning there. 275. 250 now 275. Sold. 250 Live Auctioneers. Number 493. Architectural. Rustic floor mirror. About 5.5 feet in height. Real great kind of reclaimed salvage piece. 200 only. Now 225. 200 now 225. Take a look at this one. 200 now 225. I said again, 5.5 feet tall. 200 now 225. Fair warning then at 225. 200 now 225. Sold. Outstanding buy on Live Auctioneers. Number 494. Butcher block table with the plank top. This is John Boo's out of Illinois. This has the 2 doors underneath the plank top. 200 there, now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 225. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Lots of applications, lots of settings this would work in. 200 now 225. On the phone, now 250. There, now 275. 250 asking 275. 250 now 275. There, now 300. Online, now 325. 300 now 325. What do they say at 325? 300 now 325. Yes, now 350. Never see butcher blocks of this form. 325 now, 350. Fair warning then at 350. 325 now, 350. Sold. 325. Alfred's phone bidder is 621. Number 495. This is a fun piece. Grimshaw bone cribbage board. That great incised detailing. 150 there, now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Where? 150 now 175. This also came from the Hunter House. 150 now 175. They were big collectors of this material. 150 now 175. Fair warning then at 175. 150 now 175. So 150 live auctioneers. Number 496. Super cool gumball and sticker dispenser machine. Freestanding. 375 online. Now 400. 375 now 400. 375 now 4. 375 now 400 online. Now 425. 400 asking 4 and a quarter. 400 now 425. 400, great snapshot of that time. 400 now 425. 400 now 425. Fair warning then at 425. 400 now 425. Sold. 400 live auctioneers. Number 497. Here's another brown leather 3-seater sofa. 200. 400 now 425. 400 now 425. Where? 400 now 425. Then 450 with me. Now 475. 450 on the book. Now 475. You're both out. Then 500 with me. Now 550. Online, 600 with me, now 650. 750, now 8. 850 online, now 900. Now 950, still online. 900, now 950, and now 1,000. I am out. We're on live auctioneers as things stand. 1,000 is bid, now 1,100. 1,000, now 11. Fair warning at 1,100. 1,000 now 11. Sold 1,000 on live auctioneers. Number 498. Ray McGuffin is the artist here. This is entitled Horse Talk. This is an original oil on canvas again by a listed Western artist. 300 there. Now 325. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. This is another one of those pieces that has that great attribution to the Western Art Show here in San Antonio, the Freeman Coliseum. 325 there, now 350. I think it was 1978. 325 now 350. Still has that exhibition sticker on the back. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Anyone else at 350? 325 now 350, and there it is. 325 now 350. There, now 375. There, now 400. 375 asking 4. 375 now 4. Fair warning then at 400. 375 now 4. Just in time. Now 425. 400 now 4 and a quarter. 400 now 425. Fair and final at 425. 400 now 425. Just in time. Now 450. 425 asking 450. 425 now 450. Sold. 425 again on live auctioneers. Number 499. Very nice metal fireplace companion set. I have 100 now 125. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. The fireplace tools. 100 now 125. Roland's phone. 150 on the book. Now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now online. 200 here. Now 225. 200 now 2 and a quarter. Online. 250 here. Now 275. 250, 275. 300 on the book. Now 325. 300 now 325. There 350. Now 375. That'll beat my book bidder. You have. Now 400. 375 now 400. 375 now 4. Anyone else at 400? 375 now 4. Sold. 375 live auctioneers. Number 500. Great primitive piece here. Perfect farmhouse kind of accent piece. This is the farmhouse sewing table. 100 only. Now 125. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. People do such cool stuff with this type of material. 100 now 125. Fair warning then at 125. There now 150. There now 175. 150 asking 175. There now 200. Now 225. 200 now 225. Fair warning at 225. 200 now 225. Sold. 200. Bid number 344. And number 501. Talking about impressive primitive pieces. Large farmhouse washing machine. This has just the perfect look. I have 100 now 125. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. On this one, 100 now 125. 100 now 125. Fair warning then at 125. 100 now 125. Final call. Sold. 100. Bid number 504. Number 502. Rustic farmhouse storage bench. Great yellow colorway here. This is over 9 feet long. 275 online, now 300. 275 now free. 275 now free. Big practical piece. 275 now 300. 275 now free. Fair warning at free. It's divided inside. 275 now 300. Fair and final. 275 now free. Sold. 275 live auctioneers. Number 503. This is a painted copy of a Donald Yenna painting. Painting that he's famous for. But this is a copy. So it's an original work, but it's copying another artist. I have just 100, now 125. 100 asking 125, 100 now 125. 100 now 125 there, now 150. 125 now 150 away, 125 now 150. I think it's better than that. 150 there, now 175. It's very nicely copied. 150 now 175, still online, now 200. Or 175 now 200, again presenting the frame, ready to go. 200 there, now 225. And now 250. Now 275. Now 300. Now 325. 300 now 325, and now 350. Long, long way from the estimate still. 325 now 350. As always, we think we're conservative with these estimates. 325 now 350. Fair warning then at 350. 325 now 350. Sold. 325 at live auctioneers. Number 504. 2 pieces here. Paul Roberts tufted settee with the ottoman. I have just 100, now 125. 100 now 125, 100 now 125. Nice curved form on that sofa. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. It's got to be a good price. 100 now 125. Fair warning out 125. 100 now 125. Sold. 100, but number 317. Number 505, farmhouse hutch. Again, 2 pieces with the top kind of plate rack sitting on top of the chest. 200 on live auctioneers. Now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 225. 200 now 225. Nice veneer on this one. 200 now 225. Anyone else at 225? 200 now 225. Sold. 200 live auctioneers. Number 506. Dennis Rhodes is the artist here. This is a low edition print. Okay, this is edition 40 of 200. It is a print. This is entitled Longhorns. Okay, 100 only. Now 125. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. Framed and matted. 100 now 125. Fair warning then at 125. There, now 150. Thank you. 125 now 150. Fair warning then at 150. 125 now 150. Very attractive. 125 now 150. Online now 175. Appreciate your bids. 150 now 175. Comes with the COA. 150 now 175. Fair warning then at 175. 150 now 175. Sold. 150 live auctioneers. Number 507. Bill R. Snow is the artist. Perching Eagle. This is a polished stone sculpture. It's about 2. It's a parrot. Oh, yeah, that's a funny looking eagle. Thank you very much. Yeah, we're experts, as you can tell. Okay, perching parrot. Yeah, even more valuable. Okay, now 300, now 325. Hope they're not expecting an eagle. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Thank you as always. 300 now 325. 300 now 325 on the parrot. 300 now 325. Fair warning at 325. 300 now 325. Yes, now 350. 325 now 350. Fair and final. Sold. 325. You deserved that. 340. 340 is the winner there. Number 508. Great advertising. Great look on this. Lone Star Blower sign. It's about 1.5 feet in diameter. Love the look of this sign. I have 100 only. Now 125. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. Great look to this sign. 100 now 125. Anyone at 125. 100 now 125. Vintage advertising. 125 on live auctioneers. Now 150. 125 now 150, 125 now 150. Fair warning then at 150, 125 now 150. Sold. 125 live auctioneers. Number 509 wooden frame mirrors, about 4 feet in height. 175 on the book. Now 200. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. Anyone else at 200? 175 now 2. Else we're selling at 175 now 2. Sold. 175 on the book. 719. 719. Patty. Number 510 rustic trunk. Nice unfinished look to this one. 150 starts us. Now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Lift the top. Nice storage compartment. 150 now 175. You can paint it, you can finish it, do whatever you want. 150 now 175. Fair warning then at 175. 150 now 175. Sold. 150 live auctioneers. Number 511, 2 primitive butcher blocks. Those great splayed legs. 100 online. Now 125. 100 now 125. Primitive all the way. 100 now 125. Anyone else at 125 for the pair? 100 now 125. Fair and final at 125. 100 now 125. Sold. 100 live auctioneers. Number 512, M. Lindquist is the artist here. Oil on masonry. We sold an Austin skyline earlier. This is the Fort Worth skyline signed by the artist. 250 only. Now 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Anyone want to go 275? Early Texas art. Fort Worth. 250 now 275. Fair warning at 275. 250 now 275. Sold. 250 live auctioneers. Number 513, 2 animal bronzes here, both limited editions, both on the wooden plinths. I have 200 only, now 225, again from that corporate collection. 200 now 225, 2 now 225, fair warning that 225, 200 now 225, for the 200 now 225. Sold. 200, bin number 317. Number 514, 4-drawer farmhouse dresser. Again, very nice finish on this one. 150 only, now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Online, now 200. Again, good proportions, good look. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. Anyone else at 200? 175 now 2. Online, just in time, now 225. Now 250. 225 now 250. Anyone else at 250? 225 now 250. Last call. Sold. 225 live auctioneers. Number 515 rustic wooden storage bench. Here's another one. This one is largely unfinished. You can do with it as you wish. It's about 8 feet long. I have just 150 now 175. 150 asking 175. 150 now 175. Big, impressive, practical piece. 150 now 175. Perfect for the farmhouse, perfect for the ranch. 150 now 175. Fair warning then at 175. 150 now 175. Sold. 150, but number 504. Number 515A. Some more of those great modular cabinets. This first one is the staircase model. You can see there's 4 different modules. 2 of the more traditional, 1 that opens up like so. I have just 225 though, now 250. That's a steal. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Again, early American piece. There, now 275. Online, now 300. Now 325. Now 350. Now 375. 350 now 375. Narrow profile. Use it wherever. 350 now 375. Fair warning then at 375. 350 now 375. Sold. 350, 321 is the buyer there. Number 515B, more traditional style stacking bookcase. This one has 4 tiers. 225 only, now 250. Not sure what's happening with these today. 225, now 250. 225, now 250, but take advantage. Right in the back, now 275. Online, now 300. Now 325, and now 350. 375, 400, 425. Now 450. Now 475. 450, now 475. This one's real clean. 450, now 475. There's 4 traditional stacks. 450, now 475. Fair warning then at 475. Online. Now only 500. Now 550. This is where we should have started. 500, now 550. 500, now 550. Fair warning at 550. 500, now 550. Sold. 500. Outstanding buy right in the back of the room. 275 is the winner there. Number 515C. Again, this is a narrow 4 stack. This one has that narrow profile. Again, you can just use it anywhere. 425 online. Now 450. 425. Now 450. 425. Now 450. There. Now 475. Let's do this again. There. Now 500. And now 550. Now 6. Now 650. Real opportunity today. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Fair warning then at 650. 600 now 650. Sold. 600. Bid number 275. Congratulations. Number 516. Terrence Hick is the artist here, out of Colorado. This is an oil on canvas. Good size, 30 by 24. I have just 200, now 225. 2, now 2 1/4. 200, now 225. 200, now 225. Again, listed artist. 200, now 225. Fair warning then at 225. 200, now 225. Another one of those artists that all their records are in Jackson Hole and that surrounding area. You know, these acclaimed galleries and auction houses. 200, now 225. Take a chance. 200, now 225. Fair warning that 225. Now 250. 225, now 250. I think it's good. 225, now 250. Sold. 225. 202P. Number 517. Sticking with art, Crystal Mullane. This is entitled Texas Tracker Oil on Canvas Panel. Big time artist here. World record for this artist, 30,000. Okay, 30. $30,000. Same artist. I have just 400 on the book. Now 425 against you. 400, now 425. 4, now 425. 425, now 450. That beats me. 425, now 450. 425, now 450. Again, world record, $30,000. 450 there, now 475. 450, now 475. There, now 5. 475, asking 500. 475, now 5 is bid, now 550. And now 6. 550, now 600 where? 550, now 6. Oh, you're done at 600. 550, now 6. Big time artist. 550, now 6. Sold. 550. Live auctioneers. Number 518. Back to the leather sofas. Here we go. This one has that fold out mattress. Okay, converts into that sofa bed. I have just 100 though. Now 125. This is leather. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. Where? 100 now 125. The tufted back. 125. There. Now 150. Well, 125 asking 150. 125 now 150. Fair warning then at 150. 125 now 150. Unbelievable prices on this today. 125 now 150. Sold. 125. Gave that one away too on live auctioneers. Number 519. A farmhouse leather 2-piece set. You've got the love seat and the matching armchair. These are a matched pair. 150 only. Now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Again in leather. 150 now 175. Fair warning then at 175. 150 now 175. Sold. 150. Live auctioneers. And number 520. 3-seater reclining leather sofa. Again, just perfect for the range. 150 now 175. In fact, it came out of the double O range. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Anyone at 175? 150 now 175. Yes. Now 200. 175 now 200. Can't even imagine what he would have paid for this. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200. 175 now 2. Sold. 175 again on live auctioneers. Number 521, another vote favorite, Ruth Duncan. These are two kind of companion pieces in the similar frames. 275 for both original pieces. 275 now 300. 275 now free. That's another money. 300 there. Now 325. 300 now 325. Ruth Duncan. 325 there. Now 350. Still in line. 325 now 350. 325 now 350 has all that great attribution. Love it when the artists do that, or the collector does that for that matter. 350 there, now 375. 350 now 375. Fair warning then at 375. 350 now 375. In-house, now 400. Hey, you were shouting at me. 400 there, now 425. Now 450. Now 475. Now 500. Now 550. I give you bids. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Fair warning then at 550. 500 now 550. Sold. 500. Live auctioneers. Number 522. Vintage Pepsi Cola newspaper rack. Okay, real cool vintage piece. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. Anyone at 125 on the phone now 150. 125 asking 150. Then now 175. No, 150 now 175. What do they say at 175? They should say yes. They have now 200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Yes or no at 200. 175 now 2. We've got to go. 175 now 2. Sold. 175. Bid number 292. Number 523. 2 Huntsman bronzes this time. Again, both on the plaque. One in marble, one on wood. 100 only. Now 125 from the corporate collection. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. Fair warning then at 125. On the phone now, 150. 125 asking 150 where? 125 now, 150. Fair and final at 150. 125 now, 150. His bid online. 175 against Justin Wheeler's phone bidder. 150 now, 175. Yes, now 200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Fair and final at 200. Just in time. Now 225. 200 now 225. Yes, now 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250 this time. 225 now 250. Sold. 225. Justin Wheeler's phone bidder is 350. Number 524. Rustic steamer trunk. Great banding on this one. Just has perfect look. 50 now 60. 50 now 60. 50 now 60. Good size. 50 now 60. 50 now 60. 50 now 60. Anyone else? It's $60. 50 now 60. 50 now 60. It's better than that. 50 now 60. 50 now 60. Yeah, it's one of those pieces you see all over these designer magazines. And 50 now 60. High-end shops. Fight. 50 now 60. Fair warning at $60. 50 now 60. Sold. $50. 504 on the advanced bid. Number 525. Randy Tull. Duck Decoy. 70 now 80. 70 now 80. 70 now 80. 70 now 80. Unusual to have the attribution. 70 now 80. Fair warning then at $80. 70 now 80. I'm holding. We're doing some long distance bidding. $80. Yeah. Now 90. Yes. Now I need 100. It better be yes. Yes. Now 125. Yes. Now I need 150. It's about as transparent as it gets. Yes. Now 175. Now 2. 225. Now 250. 275. Keep answering that phone, Kim. 250 now 275. Fair warning there, 275. 250 now 275. Sold. 250. Long distance bidding. 634. Thank you, Kim. Number 525A. Slightly out of theme, but I guess it could work in this aesthetic. Yes, in your Italian Renaissance ranch. 7-roller chair. Very nice, though, for what it is. 100 now 125. Take advantage of this being out of theme. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. Fair warning at 125. 100 now 125. Last call. 100 now 125. Sold. 100 live auctioneers. Number 526. Tripod. Gentleman's chair. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. Fair warning at 125. 100 now 125. Sold. 100. Easy as that. Live auctioneers. Number 527. Lonnie Reese is the artist. Portrait of a Gentleman from 1939. I always think these have the most potential to be sleepers, you know, certainly in terms of art. Okay, here we go. I have 250, now 275. 250 asking 275 where? 250 now 275. Again, early work from 1939. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Anyone want to take a chance? 250 now 275. Fair warning then at 275. 250 now 275. Sold. 250, but number 317. Number 528. Another vintage beer neon sign. This is from the 60s. Thank you. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. You want to give it a go? Now 300. 275. Now 300. 300 there. Now 325. 300 now 325. Yes. Now 350. 325 now 350. 325. 350 there. Now 375. Now 400. I'm online. Still online at 425. 400 now 425. Fair and final at 425. 400 now 425. Sold. 400 live auctioneers. And number 529. Real clean farmhouse wardrobe. 225 only. Now 250. Wow, wow, wow. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. 2 doors and that lower drawer. 250 there. Now 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. I'm not sure what's going on today. 250 now 275. Fair warning then at 275. 250 now 275. Sold. 250 outstanding buy on live auctioneers. And number 530. Back to the art. This is another original riverbank scene by Pam Dunn out of Colorado. 250 now 275. 250 now to 75. 250 now to 75, and as so many of these pieces are framed, ready to hang. 250 now to 75. Fair warning then at 275. 250 now 275. Just in time online. Now 300. 275 now free. Last call at 300. 275 now free. Sold 275 on Live Auctioneers.
All right, big collection here, all kinds of cool rustic farmhouse stuff, including the breadboards. That's what everybody wants. But again, so much, the troughs, etc. in this whole collection. This would be really where a dealer can make a lot of money. 250 online, 275, 325, about 350, 375 for all of it, now 4. 375 now 4 to buy. Your turn at $4. 375 now 4. 4 on the phone, new bidder, now 425. I'm on the phone to Roland at 4 asking 425. Guys, it's a no-brainer. 425 online, now 450. 425 now 450 to buy. 425 at 450 on the phone, now 475. Your turn at 475. Look at everything in this collection. 475 online, now 5. 475 now 500 to buy. 5 back on the phone, now 550. Your turn at 550. Just do it at 550. 500 now 550. 500 now 550 to buy. 500 now 550. Quickly at 550. At 550. Are you sure? How many pieces are there? 23. 550 online. Now 6. 550 now $600 against phone bidder. $600. Someone's going to make a lot of money here. At 600, 550 now 6. Yes or no? Sold. 550 then online. I think it's you. All right, pair of metal table lamps. These are for both. Okay, so I have just $30 for both. Now 40. Again, these come from the Bastrop Ranch. Think about this. 30 now $40 only. 30 now 40. 30 now 40. Good ranch look, rustic look. They need the shades. 30 now 40 for both, but they work great. 30 now 40. 30 now 40. It's an absolute giveaway, guys. At $40. 30 now 40. Fair warning at $40. The twisted rope accents. Okay. In time. Now 50. Quickly. $50. 40 now 50. And also $50 on lamps. Selling. Sold at $40 in internet. Vintage Tappan food tray galley. There's so many cool things in this. The whole thing is complete, amazing. I have no bids. How about $100 on this? At $100, there it is over on the table over there. $100, all the accessories. I bet if you plugged it in, it would work. How about $50? Got to sell it tonight, guys. At $50, 50 in the room. Now 60. 50 now 60. Wake up, guys. See what we're selling. 50 now 60. 50 now 60. Y'all been at $6. 50 now 60. Click at $6. 50 now 60. 50 now 60. Fair warning and final. Oh my goodness. Sold $50. It's a nice buy. $285. Good job. Lot number 534. Hopalong Cassidy. I think we have one too many P's in Hopalong there, but this is the Hopalong Cassidy gun holster lamp. Can you imagine having that in a kid's room back in the 1950s? So cool. I have 100 online. Now 125. I heard now 125. Y'all been 125. It's in great condition too. I've never seen one of these guys. Hopalong Cassidy, the real thing from the 50s. 100 now 125. It works. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. Y'all been 125. Glow in the dark. That holster. 100 now 125. Quickly at 125. Anyone else at 125 got to go? I can't believe how low that's going. Sold. $100 in. Was that with you online? Online. Nice buy. Chester Comstock is an artist we've sold quite a bit of before, known for his waterfowl like this flamingo bronze from the 1975. I have just 125, 150 online. All right, now 175 to you. At 175 to buy. 150 down, 175 to go ahead at 175. 150 down, 175 to buy. 150 down, 175. Go ahead and get 175. 150 down, 175. Cheap enough, isn't it? 175. 150 down, 175 from a Plano, Texas collection at 175. Anyone else? Fair warning. Sold at 150 then internet. Farmhouse wash stand, again, great. Farmhouse primitive, 100 online at 125 this time. 100 down 125 is just the right size, guys, at 125. 100 down 125, and the right color, right wood, everything. 125, right stain, I guess is what I'm trying to say. 100 down 125 on this wash stand, everybody at 125 only. At 100 down 125, selling. Sold $100 only. Online, nice buy. Now, different story here, Rustic Farmhouse storage bench, and this is so wonderful. It's about 5 feet wide. Again, so many ways you can put this into your home or ranch. $275 online. We'll start there. How about 3? Again, 5 feet wide. $275 now. $300. Good primitive look here, and again, it opens up. But again, it could be as a bench. 300 online at 325. Your turn at 325. 300 now 325. Go ahead at 325. 300 now 325. It's got the right color too. 300 now 325. Anyone else at 325? Online now 350. Bid quickly, please. 350 next to 350, 325 now 350. Remember, we're back here tomorrow at 1 o'clock with all the firearms, and then Saturday a week, March 8th, with the wonderful Texas and Western art auction. So lots of stuff online for you to see. 350 here on this storage bench. Meanwhile, now 375. Your turn now at 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Quickly 375 at 375. Selling. Sold. 350 then. Live auctioneers. Lot number 538. Roberto Lepetti, this is an Italian artist by way of California. This is the Card Players. The Card Players, interesting piece here. This is an original oil on canvas. 150 online, now 175. At 175 next. 150 down, 175. At 175, 150 down, 175. See, he's got the card. She's got the card up her sleeve and in her dress, and he's got the one in his collar. Funny, 175. Anyone else at 175, 150 down, 175. Got to go, 175. Sold. 150 then internet. And moving on, wooden cabinet. Again, this has just got the look. There it is, rustic and primitive all the way. I've got just $175, how about $200? At $175 now too. Again, it's the right size, the right profile. $175 now too, y'all been $200. $175 now too. Again, we're giving all the furniture away today, so please take advantage. $175 now too. Goodness, excuse me. $175 now too. Early hardware on this one, $175 now too. Fair warning at $200. Sold. $175 then going to the dealer, $521. Vintage modern refrigerator icebox. Man, oh man. Okay. Well, let's see. I've got $150, $175. Says circa 1940s. How about $200 on this one? $175 now too. My goodness, $175 now too. See, that's how hand painted on the outside again from the 1940s era. Obviously, $175 now too. $175 now too. Y'all been $200. $175 now too. Anyone else at $200 to buy? $175 now too. We're giving stuff away, guys. Please take advantage. How many folks are still with us online? 600. You guys, wake up, wake up. We've got some great deals going on here towards the end of the sale. Thanks for being with us. $175 now too here on the refrigerator icebox. Fair warning. Sold. $175 again, go to the dealer, $521. Next, 2 wildlife bronzes. One's from Richard Thompson, one's from Everett Wyatt. And for both, I have just $70. How about $80? 70 now 80, 80 to buy. 70 now 80. My goodness, there's another deal. 70 now 80. These are bronzes. 80 online. Would you do 90 in the room? Yes, 90 in the room now 100. That's a giveaway. 100 online, 125 in the room now 150. 125 now 150. 150 online 175. All right, appreciate your bids at 175. Guys, still cheap. At 175, that RAM is fine. At 175, 150 now 175. Quickly 175, 150 now to 175 for both at 175. Sold. 150 then internet. Lot number 542. We've got this rustic farmhouse chest, another primitive here. Let's boy, does that look old or what? 225 now 250. I got a couple of dealers there bidding on this one. 225 now 250, but you can beat them at 250. 225 now 250. Again, just got the look all the way. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Y'all bid them at 250. 225 now 250. My goodness, at 250. 225 now 250. Just a giveaway. 250. Fair warning and final at 250. Sold at 225, going to 504 that time. Next, we have a set of 4 cowbells. Yeah, I went to this lady's house. She traveled all over the world with her husband. They were both in the military, and they went to Switzerland, among other places, and got these cowbells. For all 4, I've got $50. Now 60. Well, better than that. 50 now 60. 50 now 60. Y'all bid them $60. 50 now 60. Online now 70. 60 now 70. See what we're selling, guys? 60 now 70. Y'all bid them $70. 60 now 70. 70 online now 80. 70 now 80 to buy. 70 now 80. Y'all bid them $80. 70 now 80. 80 online now 90. 80 now 90 to buy, 80 now 90, 80 now 90, quickly $90, 80 now 90, gotta go, 90 is bid, now $100, 90 now 100 online, now 125, again for all 4 guys, great detailing on these cowbells, fun decoration pieces, 100 now 125, straight from Switzerland, 125 online now 150 for all 4, at 150, 125 now 150, 125 now 150, fair warning at 150, I'm selling. Sold. 125 then internet. Next, we have this very large and impressive reprint of Frederick Remington's Old Stagecoach of the Plains, and this comes from a collection over near Mineral Wells, actually. Mineral Wells. I know it says Hampton, Virginia, but it's really from Mineral Wells. So I have several bids on this one, $350, $375. How about $400? $375, $400, now $425 in the book, now $450, now $475 in the book, now $5. I'm on the book at $475, now $5. At $5, $475, now $5. Now you can bid if you like. $475, now $5 even. $470, beautiful. $500 on the phone with Edwin, now $550. That beats all my bids. Beautifully framed and matted, guys. This is a gorgeous piece. You see why Remington has the fame he does. $500, now $550. I'm on the phone at $500 asking $550. Now you can bid if you like. At $550, $500, now $550 on an iconic Western scene at $550 only. Fair warning and fair warning. Sold. $500 in Edwin's phone is the winner, 605. Thank you, sir. Now, number 545, the first of 2 beds. This is the Vaugh Bassett sleigh bed frame. Headboard, footboard, everything is there. It's complete. 150, 175, how about 200? At $200 on a bed, a solid wood bed out of the ranch. 200 on Caleb's phone, now 225 on the book, now 250. Against you at 250 online. I've got a new bidder, 275 on the book, now 3. You're both out. At $300, 275, now 3. It's just ready to go. At $300, 3 back on the phone, now 325. Now you guys can bid. At 325, 300, now 325. Go ahead. At 325, 300, now 325. 300, now 325. Fair warning. Sold $300, 604 on the phone. Here's the other bed, the farmhouse slatted bed frame, and again, solid wood. I've got the headboard, footboard, the frames, and all the slats. Everything is there. The rails, I should say. 225 on this whole bed, now 250. At 225 now 250 to buy, and again, it's got the ranch look. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. It's in perfect shape. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Y'all bid him at 250. 225 now 250. At 250 for this wonderful bed. Are you sure? At 250. At 250, selling. Sold 225, going to 521, the dealer. And set of 3 skull mounts. Different story here. Great for a Texas home. 50 and a half for all 3, now 60. 50 now, 60 y'all, but $60 for all 3. 60 online now 70. 60 now 70 to buy. 70 online now 80. Quickly at $80 and now 90. 80 now 90. It's $30 each. Think about it. $90. Yes, now 100. 90 now 1 y'all, but $100. 1 now 125. 100 now 125 to buy. 100 now 125. At 125 to now 125. Quickly 125. At 125. Fair warning at 125 only. Sold $100 in internet. We're going to move. Bob Wolf, the Intruder. This is another wonderful bronze with applied patina. You see the eagle soaring towards the sky, and this is a very impressive piece in person. I've got just 225. How about 250? Oh my goodness. At 225, now 250. This is a heavy, thick bronze, guys. Think about what we're selling. At 225, now 250. From Bob Wolf, the artist. 250 online, now 275. At 275, 250 now 275 to buy. At 250 now 275 to go. At 250 now 275. At 250 now 275. Quickly, 275. At 275. Anyone else at 275? Got to go. Sold. 250 then internet. Got it. Nice buy. My goodness. Farmhouse cabinet. Again, nice primitive. I've got 200 online, now 225. At 225, 200 now 225 online, now 250. This is from a Texas estate. At 250, boy, it's got the look. At 250, 225 now 250. Again, nice narrow profile. That's what you want because it can fit a lot of different places. 250, single door. At 250, 225 now 250. Great staining, great patina. 225 now 250 online, now 275. Just looks like Texas. 275 online, now 3. 275 now 3, go ahead at $300. 275 now 3, go ahead at $300. Almost at $300. I got to sell at $300 once, twice. 300 in time now. 325 quickly at 325. Who's going to get it now? 350 at 350. We're not done yet. 350, 325 now 350. Yes, now 375 at 350 now 375. Go ahead now 4. At 375 now 4. Think about the bargain you're getting. It's insane. 375 now 4. 375 now 4 at $400 even. Fair warning. And now 425, bid quickly, please. At 425, 425, now 450. We're going to come right back here tomorrow and do it all over again. This is so much fun. Let's do it tomorrow. At 425, now 450 online, now 475. At 475, I'm still online, now 5. 475, now 5. 475, now 5. Anyone else at $500 quickly? 500 at 500, selling. Sold, 475 with Voss on Live Auctioneers. Okay, Little Wilson, this is Little Buckaroo, nice little hand-signed and titled in the plate. Photograph or sort of a collage. 150 online, now 175. At 175, 150 now 175 or solar etching. This is from a wonderful estate here in San Antonio. 150 now 175. It's a charming piece. I'm on the phone now. 2. 175 now $200 to buy. 175 now 2. Your turn. At $200, 175 now 2. Wouldn't this be nice on your wall? At 175 now 2. Great frame. At 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200. Excuse me. 175 sold on Annette's phone 617. Now, here's the farmhouse trunk. I think this is the last one, guys. So, again, perfect piece. I've got 150 online and 175. Primitive. At 175 online, now 2. On the right size. 175 now 2. And, of course, the lid comes up. You can store whatever you want in there. 200 online, now 225. 225 now 250. Historically, of course, it was blankets, but you can do whatever you want. 250 next. 225 now 250. All but 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Quickly, 250. Fair warning at 250. At 250, once again. Sold 225. Then internet. This is a full and complete 1947 model railroad set. I mean, it's got the transformer, the track, all the train. It's so cool. 200 online now 225. Dang, I like this. 200 now 225. American Flyer from the 1940s. 200 now 225. It's in great shape too. It's got the original manuals. It's incredible. At 200 now 225 for the whole thing. At 200 now 225. 200 now 225, y'all. Online now 250. Quickly at 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Y'all, but at 250. 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250 for the whole train set. At 250, in time. Now 275, bid fast if you can. At 275, dividend on 275. Gotta go. 275, dividend on 275. At 275, sold. 250 then internet. Big collection of Texaco gas items, all kinds of wonderful pieces. There's a flange sign. There's that old cast iron Texaco truck. There's a whole bunch of other ephemera pieces. 200 for all of it. Now 225. Oh man, this is a big collection, guys. Look at. Do some math here. 225 next. 200 down 225. 200 down 225. All the wonderful Texaco, Texas company pieces. 225 online at 250. That's a no-brainer. 250. 225 down 250. 225 down 250. Yes, now 275. At 250 down 275. It's even got the gas pump itself. 275. Yes, now 3. Vintage 300 online. Now 325. For all of it at 325. Yes, now 350. At 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Golly, it's got to be a good deal. 350. It's got the old bathroom keys. Remember those days? Go around the corner with the bathroom key. 325 now 350. I remember. Anyone else at 350? Fair warning. Sold. 325. Then internet. Moving on, we've got a ranch-style wardrobe, and again, that good rustic look. I just have 125. How about 150? This is from a San Antonio collection. At 125, now 150. 125 to 150 on the phone now, or online, I should say. Now 175. And now you can bid. 2 doors, very simple piece. 150 now 175. 150 now 175 to buy. 150 now 175, and also 175 at 175 selling in time. Now $200 quickly at $200. 175 now 2. Now 225. 200 now 225. Got to go. 225. 200 now 225 at 225. Fair warning and final at 225. Sold. $200. Another outstanding buy there on Live Auctioneers. Here's a signed and numbered litho from a wonderful artist, Robert Abbott. This is Flushing Quail. Again, a signed and numbered in the plate lithograph, wonderfully matted and framed. 200 online, 225 here, now 250, now 275 on this wonderful sporting piece at 275, at 250 now 275, now 300, now 325. Your turn, at 300 now 325, at 325, 300 now 325. Oh, it's better than that, guys. At 325, at 325 for your coastal place or just any place. 300 now 325, at 325 now 350 now 375. I have it now $400, 375 now 4. Competing FC bids 375 now 4. Anyone else at $400, 375 now 4. Give you one more chance at $400, 375 now 4. This is a low estimate, guys. At $400, 375 now 4. Up to you, 375 now 4. Fair warning at 400. Sold. 375 then going to 317. Next, we have a perfect color rustic farmhouse dresser. It's turquoise. My goodness, 150 online now 175. Now you can bid if you like. 175 and you should. 175 online now 2. 175 now 2. 1, 2, 3, 4 drawers. It's perfect color. At 175 now 2, everybody. At 200 online now 225. 200 now 225 to buy. At 200 now 225. Thank you, Martin. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Y'all bid him at 225. 200 now 225. Quickly, 225 at 225. Anyone else? It's got to be better than that. This dresser, guys. Again, we're just giving furniture away today for whatever reason. 200 now 225. All you guys watching, if you can use this, if you can remotely use it and justify this, you should bid. At 225, 200 down 225. Fair warning at 225. Okay. Sold. $200 in internet. Now, this is an interesting piece. This lithograph, this Robert J. Underdog, The Fall of the Alamo lithograph in a limited edition, nicely framed. Fall of the Alamo. I've got 200, 300, several bids, 325. How about 350? 325 now, 350. This has got the seal on it from the gallery, guys. 350 online now, 375. Good San Antonio scene here. 350 down, 375, obviously. At 375, 350 down, 375. At 350 down, 375 to go. 350 down, 375. It's better than that, everybody. At 375. Fair warning one more time at 375. At 375, selling. Sold. 350 then, internet. Next, we have lot number 558, miscellaneous ranch items. And there's all kinds of cool stuff here. Those fire buckets are cool. For all of them, I've got just $60. How about 70? Yikes. At $70, 60 now 70, 60 now 70. Online, 80. That's cheap, isn't it? $80, 70 now 80. Y'all been $80. 70 now 80. 70 now 80. Quickly, 80 online. Now 90. 80 now 90. Y'all been $9 online. Now 100. 90 now 1. Go ahead to your turn at $100. 90 now 1. 90 now 1. All those old insulators. 90 now 1. Y'all been $100. Selling. Sold. $90 in online. Okay, different story. Everybody loves this wonderfully charming little artist-proof lithograph from Roger Torrey Peterson. Roadrunners and cacti. Very charming. $225 online, now $250. At $250, again, from a wonderful state here in San Antonio, $250 is bid online, now $275. Your turn. At $275, dividend down $275. Got to go. At $275, dividend down $275. Again, beautifully framed and matted, ready to put on your wall. $275 is bid now $3. We've done all the work for you. $300 online, now $325. At $325, through to now $325. Fair warning at $325. At $325. Again, Roadrunners and cacti. This doesn't really get better than that. $300 now $325. Fair warning at $325. Sold. $300 in internet. Beautiful metal trunk here. I mean, that waterfall side. We have just $50. How about $60? Again, it's got the right look. $50 now $60, guys, on this trunk. And $60, $50 now $60. What is going on? $50 now $60, y'all bid him $60. $60 is bid now $70. Thank you. $60 now $70, y'all bid him $70. $60 now $70. $60 now $70. Goodness, tell your friends. Tell your friends where you get your stuff. At $70, $60 now $70. Fair warning at $70. At $70. Sold. $60 in internet. Heck of a buy. Different story here. Wonderful 4 leather high back chairs ready to go into the ranch. $175. $200 on my book bid now $225 for the set in the room. $250 next. That's a steal. Look at the beautiful tooled leather, guys, or embossed leather. $225 now $250 for the whole set of 4 chairs at $250 online. $275 in the room. Now 3. That would be a steal for 1 chair, guys, if you ever price this kind of stuff. You know what I'm talking about. $300 online. $325 in the room. Now $350. At $350 next. $325 now $350. $325 now $350. Got to go at $350. Yes. Now $375 in the room. Now 4. right back at you, no hesitation. What are you going to do? $400, it's $100 for each high quality, beautiful chair. 400 now, 425 now, 450. Back of the room, 425 now, 450. Your turn. Hit that button. And 475 and $500. Quickly. Bid fast, please, if you can. I appreciate it. 475 now 5. 500 is bid now 550. Yes, now 6. 550 now 6. 550 now $600. 550 now 6. Quickly, $600. 550 now 6. Selling in time. Now 650. All right, now 7. Again, please bid quickly. $700, yes or no? $700. I know there's a tiny delay with the online. 700. Sold. 650. I knew it. As soon as I said sold, they bid. You got it. 650, 321 here in the room. I apologize. I hate to miss a bid, of course. Please bid quickly so I don't miss you. 562, I've got a collection of 3 side tables. All of them are primitives. I've got 100 for all 3 online now, 125. At 100 now, 125. Y'all bid in 125. 100 now, 125. 100 now, 125. And also 125 only for all 3 at 125. Online now, 150. At 150, 125 now, 150. Little tables like this, very useful. 150 now, 175. All kinds of stuff you can do with them. At 150, they fit anywhere. At 150, 170 to go 150. Now 175, 150 now, 175 online. Now 2, cheap enough. That's like $60. At $200 only. 175 now 2. One of them, the top comes up. Another one has a drawer. 200 online now 225. 200 asking 225 next. 200 now 225. Go ahead. And 225. 200 now 225. Got to go. Fair warning. Sold. $200 in internet. Appreciate both bidders there. 3 whitetail shoulder mounts from the ranch near Bastrop. 150 for all 3 now 175. On the mounts. Go ahead, 175. 150 now, 175 to buy. 150 now, 175. Go ahead at 175. Your turn, 175. 150 now, 175. At 175, 150 at 175 on the Nets phone now 2. That's just $200 for 3 big, beautiful whitetail shoulder mounts, guys, at $200 only. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. I don't know. At $200. Fair warning at 200. Sold. I said sold. 175, 617. You guys online, please. I don't want to miss your bids. 564, vintage serpentine front American Victorian dresser from the ranch. I've got 150. How about 175? At 150 now, 175 to buy. 150 now, 175. All right, I'm on the phone now. $200. Don't delay on this one. 175, 2 on online. Now, thank you. Now 225. Back to you guys on the phone. Now, or anyone else at 225. At 225 on the dresser. 225 on the phone. I'm on the phone now. 250. At 250, 225 now 250. Now you guys online can bid. At 250 online now 275. 250 now 275. At 275, your turn next, Caleb. Yes or no? At 275, fair warning. I've got it now 3. 275 now 3. 275 now $300 online. Quickly, $300. 275 now 3. Fair warning. You guys want to do it? Yes or no? Swear I feel I'm going to miss your bid again. I just knew it. Bid quickly. Now 325. At 325. All right. Anyone else at 325? Before I screw this up. Sold. $300 in internets. You got it. Thank you. Okay. Lot number 560 4A. I believe 564A. There it is. Rustic icebox. And I talk about everything you want in an American oak icebox. Here it is. 100, 125, 150, 175 next. At 175, it's just perfect for what it is. Refinished, ready to go. Beautiful hardware. I don't know what's going on tonight. 175 on the phone. 200 on the book. 225 against your phone bidder. Anyone else at 225 on a beautiful, perfect icebox. 225 on the phone. Now 250. 225 now 250. Gosh, these used to go for 800, 1200, just automatic. 225 now 250. Take advantage. At 250, 225 now 250. Y'all been at 250 on the icebox. Anyone else at 250? Selling. Sold. 225 and Nets phone is 617. Thank you again. All right, moving on. Lot number 565, I believe, would be next. It is the flying ringneck pheasant full body mount. These are absolutely gorgeous. I've got just $90. How about $100 on the full mount? I see it up there on the wall. It's very impressive in person. 90 now 1 online. Now 125. 100 asking 125 next on the full mount. It's got the hanger. It's ready to put on your wall. 100 now 125. 100 now 125 to buy. Let's go 125. 100 now 125. Quickly 125. At 125. Fair warning at 125. In the room. I'm in the room with the gentleman standing. Would you do 150, Annette? Or you guys online at 150? You guys both bid right at the same time. They say no. You guys online 150, yes or no? At 150, selling. So 125 again, Mr. S. 285, thank you. Farmhouse style work table. It's the perfect size and color. That wonderful scrub top. I've got just 225 on this one. How about 250 again? The perfect kitchen island, the perfect workbench for your garage or your studio. 225 now 250. It'll last forever. 225 now 250. Gardening, 250 in the, thank you, in the room. Now 275, 250 now 275, 250 now 275 in the room. Now 250 at 275 on the phone. Now 3 in the room, 325. Maybe against Alfred's phone bidder at 325. Yes, now 350. Yes, now 375. Again, for what it is, it's just perfect. Put it in your gardening room. 375. 425. 450. 475. And 5. And 5.5. Say 550 to you. Sold. $500. 344. Thank you again. 566A. This is again late addition to the auction. White farmhouse rack. Oh yeah, very straightforward piece. I got 125. How about 150? And 125 now 150. Y'all been 150. 125 now 150. It's really white. There it is. 150. Oh yeah, 150 here. Now 175. At 175, 150 now 175. Yes, thank you. Exactly. 175, 150 now 175. Quickly 175, 150 now 175. At 175, better than that. 150 now 175. Or maybe not. 175, fair warning. Sold. 150 on Alfred's phone. 621 is the winner there. Next, lot number 567. Here's a collection of 11 nautical folk art pieces. Again, out of theme, but that means that you're going to get a really good deal. There's all kinds of stuff here, guys, for your lake house or your coastal place. Man, oh man. I've got just $80 on all 11 pieces. Now 90. Yikes, that's less than $10 each. 80, now 90 in the room. Now 100. I'm in the room. Need $100 only. $100 maybe, yes. Online, 125. Now 150. If you have a coastal place, you have to buy this, especially at this price. At 150, 125 now 150, 125 now 150. Quickly 150 or something, Rockport. 150 selling. Sold 125, 283. That's a heck of a buy. All right, lot number 568 for slapback chairs, and these are big, heavy, well-built chairs for all four of them from the ranch. I've got 125. How about 150 for all four? 125 now 150 to buy. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Y'all should go after these. 125 now 150. Solid wood chairs. Nice Windsor seats, slapbacks, got the look. 125 now 150 for all four at 150 only. Think about it. 125 now 150, y'all. 125 now 150. Fair warning at 150. So 125, then going to the dealer 521. Next, Beckendorf. Here's a big name in Texas art. This is a hand watercolored Morning Dove, and of edition out of 100. Charles Beckendorf. 475 online, now 5. And again, this is from a local estate, just a wonderful family. 475 now 5. 475 now 5. The Morning Dove piece from Charles Beckendorf, hand-colored print, I believe it is, from an edition of 100. Beautifully framed. 475 now 5. Fair 500 online, now 550. Famous artist here, of course, out of the Texas Hill Country, Fredericksburg area in particular. 500 now 550. At 550 once, 550 twice. Selling. Sold. $500 in internet. Next, we have two Dawson Watson vintage lithographs. All right, these are both of San Antonio missions. So really a cool, vintage set here for both, and they're beautiful companion pieces. All right, for both, I've got 175. How about $200? At 175 now, 2. Again, doesn't really get much bigger than Dawson Watson in the Texas art game. 200 online now, 225. At 200 down, 225. Y'all been 225 to buy. 200 down, 225. My goodness, I think is that Espada and the Alamo. My goodness, 200 now, 225. Vintage lithos, guys. These are old. At 200 now, 225. Sorry, that's Capistrano. Sorry, the mission is Capistrano, San Juan Capistrano, and the Alamo. 225 is bid now, 250. At 250, 225 now, 250. Y'all bid 250 on the both. At 250 online now, 275. Great for a San Antonio home. At 275, 250 now, 275. 275, 250 now, 275. At 275, fair warning and final at 275. Sold. 250 then internet. Great buy there. Good for you. Big collection of taxidermy mounts and hooves. I mean, there's all kinds of cool stuff, including those early German hunting lodge pieces. Take a look. 375 here. 400 online. We'll start there now. 425. Next at 425, and there's a lot in this lot. 400 now, 425. Online. 450 next. 425 now, 450. At 425, 450, y'all been in 450. It's got to be worth that. 425 now, 450. You could spend out any one of these. 425 now, 450. 425 now, 450. And all the wonderful hunting lodge pieces at 450. At 450. At 450. Fair warning and final. Wow. Sold. 425 then internet. Nice buy. Suede sofa here again. Probably very expensive when they bought it. It's in perfect shape. This is from that beautiful ranch. I don't have any bids. How about $200? At $200. Just fits. Just works. I'm sure it was very expensive at retail at $200. And now we're going to give it away to you if you want it. How about $100? Because we got to sell it. At $100, someone's going to get a screaming deal here, guys. At $100 on a suede couch. I have 100 online. Now 125. Goodness. Or love seat, really. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. There's nothing wrong with this. It's in perfect shape. 100 now 125. Fair warning at 125. See what we're doing? It's crazy. 125 here. Would you do 150? Here. Now 175. At 175, you guys online? I'm in the room at 150 asking 175. Fair warning, then I'm selling it. So 150, good for you. 291. It's fantastic. Somewhere here in the room. All right, marble top table. I think we then have matching side tables. First, this is the normal table. It's a coffee table, okay? 150. I have online now 175 here. Again, that's thick, beautiful marble there on the top. From the ranch, 150 now 175. On the phone with Edwin, now 200. 175 on the phone, now 2. Beautiful. 200, now 225. Beautiful marble. Looks like Texas Hill Country, 220, or the Highland Lakes area. 200 on the phone, now 225. Now 250 online, sorry about that. Now 275. I'm 250 online, now 275. Back on the phone, 3. No brainer. Again, what would this cost at one of those stores? 300 online, now 325. 300 asking 325 to buy. 325 back on Edwin's phone, now 350. And now you can bid if you like. 350 you did, now 375. And again, the matching tables are next. 375 on the phone, now 4. Now 425. Excuse me, 425. Yes, on the phone, now 450. And 475. Designer stuff here, obviously. 475. Phone bidder is waffling. All right, anyone else at 475? Fair warning and final on the marble top table. Sold. 450 then internet, and as I say here, the 3 matching side tables for all 3. Just as good. 125 for all 3, now 150. Now 175, now 2. Now 225, now 250. Silver bidders, 225, now 250 for all 3. I'm on the phone with Edwin. Would you do 275? I'll give you all a chance. 275. It's not even $100 a table. 275 on Roland's phone, now 3. Goodness gracious, guys, jump in. $300, 275, now 3. Beautiful marble at $300 online. I'm online. I need 325. On Edwin's phone, now 350. $350. You're both out. You guys online, 350. Again, heck of a deal. 350. Fair warning at 350. Sold 325. Then Edwin, you win 297. 297. Bernhardt Wall. These are 2 Vaquero etchings from 1915. Boy, again, talk about the look. 300 online now, 325. Good stuff here from the San Antonio State. 300 now, 325 for the both companion pieces. 300 now, 325. 300 now, 325 quickly, 325. At 325, again, these are dated and they are of the period 1915, 110 years ago. 300 now, 325 for the both. At 325. Sold. $300 in internet. Next, we have a wooden entertainment center, sort of nice rustic look, and you put your flat screen over and above it. I've got 125 now, 150, right out of the ranch. And again, what would they pay for this at retail? 125 now, 150. 150. Looks like it's in perfect shape. 150 online now, 175. At 175, 150 now, 175. At 175, 150 now, 175. This is not IKEA, guys. This is like the real thing. This is expensive stuff. 150 now, 175. At 175, 150 down, 175, quickly 175, 150 down, 175. It's got that good rustic look. Fair warning at 175. My goodness, at 175. Selling, sold. 150 online. Here's another wonderful piece. This wonderful, heavy, thick, solid wood wooden table. Again, could be a game table. You could use this for a lot of things. I've got 150 online, 175 next. At 175, 150 down, 175. At 175, 150 down, 175. Y'all been in 175 online now, 2. It's kind of got that barn style to it, sort of an elevated barn style. 175 now, 2. 175 now, 2 next. Another $25 on the solid wood table that just doesn't have a scratch on it. You know, 175 now, 2. 175 now, 200. Fair warning at 200. At 200, anyone else? Don't ever buy furniture at retail. My gosh. Sold 175. Then internet. Lot number 578. We've got 5 rustic wood and leather chairs. For all 5, I have just $100. How about 125? Well, that'd be $25 a chair, guys. Think about this. 100, 125 in the room, now 150. 125 now, 150. Y'all been 150. 125 now, 150. 125 now, 150. Hard to imagine. 125 now, 150. I'll shut up. 150. Anyone else? 150. 125 now, 150. Gotta go. 150. Fair warning. I just sold 125, 344. There you go. Okay, set of 3 full body pheasant mounts. That's right. There's 2 that are hanging and the one up on that sort of rustic pole display. 175 for all 3. Now 2 in the room. Now 225. And again, this is right out of the Bastrop Ranch. 225 online. Now 250 in the room. Now 275 online. Now 3. 3. Now 325. Asking 325. Now 325 quickly. Yes or no at 325? Yes. Now 350. All right, appreciate your bids at 350. Anyone else at 350 for all 3? At 350, selling. Sold 325, then internet. Next, we have an African walking stick, kind of an interesting primitive. I got 150 online, now 175. At 175, again from a wonderful woman who traveled the world and brought a bunch of stuff back to her retirement home of San Antonio. 150 now, 175 here on the carved African walking stick at 175. At 175, fair warning. Sold 150, then internet. Sam Moore, this is a designer furniture upholstered armchair, and it's really got a good look. 100 now, 125. And again, I'm sure it was expensive. 100 now, 125. At 125, now 125, in some perfect shape, everybody. 125, where? Very nice upholstery, very, very handsome. At 100 now, 125. 100 now, 125, got to go 125. 125, selling. Sold, $100 only online. Yikes. Excuse me. 581. 582. Here's 2 animal skulls. 2 animal skulls. Again, these look great anywhere you put them. I've got 50 for both. Now 60 in the room. Now 70. Better than that. $70. 60 now 70. When you put it on the shelf, when you put it on the wall. At $70 only. 60 in the room. Now 70. Boy, is that cheap. Anyone else at $70? Sold. $60 in. You got those. 285. Thank you for coming today. Number 583. What's that? I know. It was a heck of a buy. Wake up, everybody. 583 bluebonnet painting. Kind of an interesting, naive setting here. I do not know who the artist is, but it's got a kind of cool look, so we brought it to auction. 50 online, now 60. 50 now 60, all but $60. 50 now 60. Online now 70. 60 now 70, all but $70. 60 now 70. At $70, 60 now 70, all. 70's bid now 80. At $80, 70 now 80. At $80, 70 now 80. Kind of a cool piece. 70 now 80, all but $80. 70 now 80. It's not small either. It's, 2 feet by 3 feet wide. 70 now 80, online now 90. With the blue bonnets. 80 now 90, all but $9. 80 now 90. 80 now 90, fair warning at $90. Sold $80 online. Here is the perfect bookcase. The perfect bookcase. 250 online, now 275. At 275, 250 now 275. It just works. 275, 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Guys, be jumping in on this one. This one, everyone can use this one. At 250 now 275. At 250 now 275. Quickly, 275. Got to go. 275. At 275. Can't believe it. Fair warning and final at 275. Sold. 250 then internet. Heck of a buy. And here is the perfect sideboard because it's got that great turquoise paint. 200 online, now 225. At 225, 200 now 225. This came from a very prestigious place here in San Antonio. 200 now 225. At 200 now 225. Again, perfect paint color, guys. Please take a second look at this. At 225 only. At 225, I want to give you one more chance. At 225, fair warning and final at 225. Can you imagine? Sold $200 online. Yeah, there you go. Moving right along, we have, this is a hand-colored engraving after Sir Edwin Landseer's Highland Drovers. All right, so again, beautifully framed and matted, that's what I'm trying to say. 200 online, now 225. From Alma Heights Collection. 200 now 225 here on the engraving. 200 now 225. 200 now 225 quickly at 225. 200 now 225. Anyone else at 225? Selling. Sold $200 in online. I guess that was a Scottish piece, right? Chest of drawers here again. Kind of a primitive Georgian look. Again, works in a ranch setting. I've got $100 only. How about 125? This again from another wonderful San Antonio family that's just we've known for a long, long time. 100 now 125 on this chest of drawers right out of their home. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. Y'all done 125 online now 150. Beautiful Georgian pulls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 drawers, and it's got the right size. 100 now 125. 120 now 125 now 150. 125 now 150 quickly. 150 online now 175. 150 now 175 to buy. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Got to go 175 at 175. Fair and final at 175. Selling. Sold. 150 then internet. Got it. Okay. Rustic mirror. We used to have a whole bunch of these. We have one today. 111, and it's about 6 1/4 feet tall, but it's the right distressed white paint. It's perfect. 275 online now. 3 in the room. 325. Again, this just works. At 300 now 325, wherever you put it. 300 now 325. The only one we have today at $325. Fair warning. Sold. $300. You got it. $318. Thank you. $589. Very nice narrow profile farmhouse cabinet, single door with the glass on the top, and again the right color. 100 down, 125, 150 now, 175. Several bids there at 175, 150 now, 175. Now you can bid at 175 only. Imagine 150 now, 175, 150 now, 175. Y'all bid at 175 again. That's a glass frame. Thank you. 175 in the room. Now 2. She's in the lead. Now 2 next. Just another $25. You're going to take home a solid wood piece of furniture. It's kind of weird. At 175 now 2. 2 online. Now 225. Now 250. She's back. 225 in the room. Now 250 next. At 250, 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Y'all bid at 250. 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. Selling in time. Now 275 in the room. Now 3. This would be $1,500, maybe $2,000 at an antique store or just, anywhere. New Braunfels, Bernie, Fredericksburg, any place you go to get this kind of thing. 275 now 3. Fair warning, selling, sold. I said sold, I'm sorry. 275, you win. 291 here in the room. Bid quickly, please. Here's another rustic curio cabinet. Again, very interesting, narrow profile. I don't think I've seen this type before. 375 online, now 4. 375 now 4. Never ever seen this one. 375 now $400 to go. 375 now 4. At 375 now 4. Excuse me. 375 now 4. Anyone else at $400 here in the curio cabinet? $400 I'm selling. Sold. 375 then internet, lot number 590A. We have a white painted hutch in the meantime, sort of a primitive, almost Hoosier style hutch. I've got 150. How about 175? Here on this kitchen piece, 150 now 175. Again, good farmhouse look. And we're going to give it away. 150 down, 175. Y'all been 175. 150 down, 175. It's just the right size. 175 where? 150 down, 175. You got an Airbnb, some kind of vacation home, even just a hunter's cabin, this would be perfect. 150 down, 175. Fair warning at 175. 150 down, 175. Got to go. Sold 150 then. Going to the dealer, 521. Next, now we're going on lot number 591, the 2 rustic hall trees. And again, that one with the beautiful blue paint. 100 for both online, now 125. Now 150. Now 175. At 175 for both. 150 now 175. 150 now 175 to buy. 150 now 175 for both. Again, that'd be a bid. 175 in the room. Now 2. Gentleman's in. Now 2. $200 next. 175 now 2. That's $100 each, guys. Imagine. 175 now 2. Online. Now 225. In the room. Now 250. Go ahead at 250. You guys online now. It's your shot. Again, the right color at 250. Fair warning at 250. Sold 225. Nice buy again. 290. Thank you, sir. Rustic dry sink. This is an interesting piece. Again, could work great out in the garage or out in the garden room or the greenhouse, someplace like that. A lot of different things. A studio. I have just $80. How about 90? 80 now 90, y'all. If you're a potter, if you're a painter, 80 now 90, y'all. But $9, 80 now 90 only. 80 now 90. Or even in the kids' room, be perfect. This is bulletproof. You can't break it. You can't damage it. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. Y'all bid $9. 80 now 90. You know what I mean? 80 now 90. Y'all quickly. $90, especially that price. 80 now 90. Who cares? That's less than IKEA. 80 now 90. $90. Anyone else at $90? Fair warning at $90. Sold. $80. Going to the dealer. 521. Moving on. Cast iron coat rack. 150 online. Now 175. On the phone. Now 2. Online. Now 225. On the phone. 250. Online. 275. On the phone, 3. Right back at you. 3 online, 325. Fair warning. Sold $300. Internet. Metal vitrine cabinet again. All kinds of cool stuff you can do with this one. I've got just $80. Oh, goodness, now 90. 80 now 90. That is metal, painted white with glass. 80 now $90 only. At $90 in the room. Would you do 100? 100 on the phone, 125. In the room, 150. It's nothing. 150 on the phone, 175. All right, appreciate your bids. At 175, anyone else? At 175 once and twice. Still cheap. 175. Sold 150 on Alfred's phone, 259. Next, we have this rustic bench. This is a beautifully colored turquoise bench. It's 7.5 feet long. It's perfect for a bunch of different applications. 125, 225. How about 250 next? At 225 now, 250. Y'all bid at 250. This is just the right bench, guys. At 225 now, 250. Again, 7.5 feet long. Think about all the different ways you can use it. At 250, go 250. 225 now, 250. The perfect rustic look. At 225 now, 250. 225 now, 250. Better than that, I think. At 225 now, 250. 225 now 250. Great details on this one. 225 now 250. At 250 only. Again, that's just got to be a giveaway. I wish the word was getting out on this. At 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. Okay. Sold. 225 then. Going to 521. Next. Turn my page here. All right, got some more rustic pieces from the Bastrop Area Ranch, starting off with this rustic trestle table, and it has just got the perfect, solid wood construction, perfect rustic look. Again, I'm sure it was extremely expensive when they acquired it initially. 225 now 250. It's got the longhorn motif in the top. Here we go. 225 now 250. Longhorn fans, we're going to be good next year. I'll tell you what, 225 now 250. At 250, 225 now 250, all but 250. It's the perfect table, guys. At 225 now 250. At 225 now 250 again. You cannot get the wood for that money these days. You just can't. 250 in the room, now 275. 250 now 275. Online now 3. 275 now 3. Y'all been $3. All right, appreciate your bid. 275 now 3. Still better than that, but you know, your auction, you tell us. 275 now 3. Fair warning at 300. Selling. Sold 275. Then internet. Here is a very, very comparable table. Same thing. And again, I have 250. How about 275 on this one? At 250 now 275. Same thing. At 275, 250 now 275. You guys online ought to bid right now at 275, 250 now 275. At 275. Fair warning at 275. At 275, I'll give you one more chance to think about this. It's a steal. At 275, 250 now 275. Same thing again. Super expensive. At 275, selling. Sold 250. That one went to 521. Here are the rustic benches that sort of accompany those tables we just sold. 125 for both. Now 150. And these are 6 feet long each. That's cool. Golly, and they're perfect. And they're so strong. 150 on the Nets phone now. 175. At 175, 150 down, 175. Go to 175. 150 down, 175. Again, a steal. 150 down, 175. At 175 online. Now 2. 175 now 200. That's $100 each. Lovely bench. At $200. Yes, I'm on the phone now. 225. Quickly at 225. This is a steal, guys. We've all lost a perspective, I guess. At 225. 200 down, 225. 200 down, 225. It's like Gene used to say, we need to go on a field trip and go look at the prices of these places. But at 225 online. Now 250. Back against you, Annette. At 250. 225 now 250, y'all. 250. Anyone else at 250 here on the benches? Yes, on the phone. Now 275. Keep me in suspense. At 275, you guys online, can you answer? At 275, yes or no? Fair warning at 275. Sold 250 then on a Nets phone. 617 is the winner there. Here's a rustic wooden bench, kind of a primitive, almost a butcher block type. I have 50 on my book bid, now 60 against you guys online or in the room at $60. 50 now 60 only. 50 now 60. Great primitives, guys. 50 now $60. Another $10, really? At 60, I have it online now 70. 60 now 70. I'll bid him $70. 60 now 70. 60 now 70. Anyone else at $70? At $70. Fair and final at $70. At $70. Selling. Sold. $60 in internet. Next, we have $599A, a late edition. We're running out of stuff to sell here, guys. Appreciate you guys being with us. $599A is that ironing board. It is a signed piece from J.R. Clark Company here in the United States. Again, just an interesting piece of Americana. I've got just $40. How about 50? At 40 now 50, y'all, but at $50, 40 now 50. 50 on the phone now 60. Yes, walking now 70. Against your phone bidder is $70. 60 now 70. 70 on the phone with the net now 80. 70 now 80 to buy. 70 now 80, I'll bid him $80. 70 now 80. 70 now 80, absolutely $80 only on a signed American ironing board. Vintage, vintage, vintage. At $80, it's got a great look. 70 now 80. Fair warning at $80. Selling. Sold $70 on the net colors phone. 617, the winners there. Lot number 600 here is 2 long benches. And again, primitive tops. Wow. Big, thick, beautiful tops. I've got 70 for both now. 80 at $80 only. Maybe. On the phone. 90 on the book. Now 100 for both. Back on the phone. Now 125. Again, we're giving them away. 125, guys, at 125. 100 down, 125 for both at 125. At 125, fair warning and final at 125. Selling at 125. Sold $100 on Alfred's phone, 259. Next, we have a vintage school bench. And it'll come up here in just a second. There it is. I've got just $60. How about 70? Ooh, again, great distress. Turquoise paint here. 60 now 70. 60 now 70. I'll bid him $70. 60 now 70. It's a cool piece. 60 now 70. 60 now 70. Again, this will look great in one of those Sunday houses there in Fredericksburg, or, you know, all kinds of applications across the hill country and down in the South Texas. This is a good look. 60 now 70, y'all. Bid him at $70. 60 now 70. 60 now 70. Fair warning at $70 on the school bench. Are you sure? At $70? At $70? At $70? It's obviously old, obviously been used. At $70, selling. Sold. $60 in, going to the dealer 521. Collection of rustic tools. Got a couple collections to close out the auction. This is, again, the collection of rustic tools, and there's just so much great stuff from the architect's estate here in San Antonio in this incredible lot. $150, $175, how about $200 even? $175 now, two. These are tools of the trade, and he just had them all over his architectural office there in Alamo Heights, and they looked great, guys, so please take advantage. There is so much in this collection. I don't know why we're giving it away. $175 now, two. $175 now, two. Y'all bid him $200. He's collected these over many years, and he only selected really good pieces. $175 now, two. $175 now, $200 to buy. $175 now, two. You're really missing the bet on this one, guys. Please wake up. $175 now, $200 for all of it. $175 now, two. $175 now, two. Fair warning at $200. Anyone else at $200? Selling. Sold. $175 going to $317. And finally, the last lot, and this is the biggest one of the day, the collection of miscellaneous vintage decor. There's all kinds of crazy, wild stuff here. And just cool vintage look, and you can just use things as you wish, or if you're a dealer, you can sell them and probably make a lot of money. So you're getting everything you see in this collection, $475 online, and I've got some bids here. We'll start at $650 on the book. How about $7? That would be next. $650 now, $700 to advance the bidding. $650 now, $7, and again, you're getting everything. There's a lot. $650 now, $7. $650 now, $7. Y'all bid $7 again. This is what we call a flea market starter kit. This is where your dealers make a lot of money. $700 online. Now $750 on the book. Now $8. $800. Oh, there's even a vintage typewriter in there. That's cool. Smith Corona. Wow. $750 now, $800. Quickly at $800. $750 now, $8. $750 now, $8. Wow. A porcelain sink. Everything, including the kitchen sink. It's a perfect application of that idiom. $750 now, $8. Anyone else say $800? Got to go at $800. Sold $750. The top bidder there, $506. And hey, that concludes today's auction. If you were a winning bidder, you'll be emailed an invoice soon, and then you'll have 7 days to pay and collect your auction items. Remember, you can come by the auction house here in San Antonio, or we can work with you to arrange shipping or delivery. Remember, we're right back here tomorrow, Sunday, with all the firearms, ammunition, and military artifacts. You can see all of it right now at our website, texasauction.com, as well as live auctioneers and on Invaluable. We will start at 1 o'clock sharp Texas time. So have a good evening. We'll see you right back here tomorrow, and happy trails, everybody.